Pretty nice, huh?
Forgot about Steel.
I haven't seen him in a while. Apparently he came in and said something like some, you know, cryptic, the Viper's ready to enter the pit or re-enter the pit or some shit like that. And I haven't heard of him or seen anything of him since.
Huh. Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty much. And then we got the analyst office over here.
Oh, stunning. Incredible.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, this is perfect.
And you'll recognize... Oh, it's not there. This is Odessa's desk.
Odessa? No fucking way.
Yeah. Yep.
You've got Odessa here?
Yeah. Yeah, she's
Huge.
she's an analyst. She's doing good work.
Odessa is incredible. So smart. So proactive. Like, my biggest, like, having to sit there and watch how Odessa was treated, her investigative skills weren't ever put to use. Like, she wasn't utilized to her fullest potential because she wasn't just another, you know, she wasn't just more meat for the grinder.
Yeah, yeah.
No, she'll fucking thrive here. She'll be an amazing agent one day if that's what she chooses.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely I want that for her. I have goals of getting analysts to points where they can become agents. I just I'm stuck with the problem of police training, because if they're going into the field and they're going to be hit with these situations, they need to be able to deal with them, you know, because they're occasionally.
Get the VR set.
What was that?
Get the VR set that PD have.
Well, yeah, that'd be great. I was told that's PD's and it's not a toy, and that we're not allowed to use it, pretty much.
Well, see, the thing is, maybe they can sit on PD lessons or something, or, you know, what if at the, like, what are the chances
Hey, Pablo.
something fucking crazy happens and you guys don't have a way to deal with it? We don't know when the oceans are gonna turn to piss. Imagine that. All water is piss.
Remember this?
Deal with that.
Notice something different?
Yeah. It's not burning.
Well, no, that's 52 and 51.
The lights are on?
Yeah.
Nice.
All of these offices too are usable.
Perfect.
It opens up a lot more opportunity that I can give people more offices too, which is really nice. Okay, let's go to the roof.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for the.
Should be good now.
Hey. Oh no.
This is the highest accessible roof in San Andreas at the moment.
Really?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's happening at the IAA building?
You know, same old, making our lives harder. Sending chicken drones over here. Got a guy that stands across the street at the Union Depository just smoking.
That sick son of a bitch.
Really hasn't changed at all.
What do you mean? Everything has changed, but
well,
the
IAA hasn't
changed.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, those guys can go fuck them.
Exactly.
Fuck themselves.
Exactly. God, I hate those guys. I don't care what you plan on doing, Forster, but I do want you to come back here and work. So, however that ends up for you, the door is open. and it will always be open. And I don't
Even
know.
if, well, see, the thing is, I know that you have a lot of people probably waiting to become agents, and I would feel
No,
terrible
no,
if I
no,
just
no, no,
waltzed
no,
in
no.
like, boom.
Yeah, I think Posey felt the same way. They, it won't be like that. I promise.
That's another thing. I would even need LEO training here.
What do you mean? You still got it. You still got.
No,
Well, the thing is, you have the edge. That's the thing I can't.
yeah.
I can't really give to like the analysts who want to be agents without PD training, because I can take them down to LSIA and run them through traffic stops and pursuits and all that, but I can't give them that that edge that you get from being a cop for years, you know, like rolling up to a scene and being able to say every single thing that's relevant on the radio within seconds.
Yeah.
You get that from being in the field for days on end and, you know, being met with situations that are not normal and figuring out what you got to do on your toes, you know?
They all have access to the same radio channels, correct?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's something down the line. But I think right now, what I've somehow managed to get myself caught up in, it might be wise for me to not necessarily immediately start working here, but I can assure you, and you have my word. Why am I getting a phone call? Any information regarding this, anything, and it's just gonna be, hey, hi, how are ya? Hello. Hi, how's it going? I know it's you. I reckon I know your voice. Why am I gonna go to Cleo? The Cleo. I said Cleo, didn't I?
Cleo.
Did I say Chloe? Did I say Chloe?
You didn't say any name.
I didn't say any name?
I didn't hear any name.
I didn't think I said a name. What are you gonna call me that?
You said hello.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. Listen, I'm at the fucking airport. Why don't we go check the place out? I found out. Well, so some of the members of PD that were kind of mean to me all work at a garage down there. So I kind of wanted to go like snoop it out and be like, oh, what are they doing?
Now about that wine.
Oh, amen. See that light over there?
The flashing lights?
No, not the flashing one. Just traveling down the hill by the red light, the white one. Okay, I will do. I'm gonna save your number. Will do. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. I just have to lie to that poor... Oh, they've gone out. The lights have gone out. What is that?
Were you talking about the car? I saw headlights and taillights, like going down the mountain, kind of.
But they look... They were abnormally bright. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? Normally don't pay attention. They were bright. They were like... Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So in regards to this cult thing, because if you have an agent already looking into it, that
well,
is perfect.
actually, she's a clerk that wants to become an analyst.
Okay, that works.
You think this is something that needs to be handled with more sensitive hands?
Yeah,
more experienced hands?
Well, no, that's the thing. Even if they are looking to become an analyst, these people aren't going to learn if they don't get out there and do these things.
Yep.
I can be a little bit more hands-on because I am ground level. I am not, you know, I can only point people into
You know
the
what?
right
I think
direction.
this is perfect then, because I'll be honest with you, this person, she's got a lot of connections too. And I pretty much had to sit down with her and say, hey, look, I need to know I can trust you if you're going to become an analyst. And, you know, I need to know that you are going to put the FIB first. And I've had to tell her, you know, if you're going to become an analyst, you're going to have to stop working at, you know, Up and Atom. That's where she works other ways or other times. And that those relationships with those people need to become primarily professional and nothing more. I'm going to have her... I'm gonna have her come up here. I'm gonna have her meet you. All right.
Mhm.
This will be a really good test for her because if your name somehow gets out, she'll pretty much be the only person.
That, yeah.
Are you comfortable with that?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have her come up here.
Hello.
Hey Jojo, can you come to the roof?
Yeah, do you want me to bring you the food?
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
tell me when
53, actually the roof.
Okay.
Okay, see you in a second.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're gonna like her. She's sweet.
Okay. Has she already been looking into it?
Honestly, today was I kind of just today was our 2 month as a second month as a clerk, and she's expressed interest in becoming an analyst, and I kind of just said, you know, if you become an analyst, what would be the first thing you would investigate? And she said Osiris, and I said, okay, we'll get started.
Do you know how fucked up it is going to that and some of the names and faces there? Because the whole Egyptian gods, you know, Osiris. A long time ago, I accidentally was worshipped by an Anubis death cult.
Oh, that's nice. Hi Jojo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi Jojo. This is Lauren Forcer.
Hi.
Hello.
She used to be a special agent here.
Oh. Long time ago. Long time ago. It's good to meet you. How you enjoying it?
Pretty good.
And yeah. Oh, you got this, Booba.
Yeah,
Not
so
mine.
so Jojo, Lauren here is got some information.
Okay.
Seeing as you are going to be starting an investigation on Osiris, Lauren's got some good information for you, as well as she is going to more or less infiltrate Osiris, and she is going to be working with you.
Okay.
I'm not going to be necessarily infiltrating so
Well,
much because
you're going to be learning what you can from the outside.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to anything like that. That's definitely, you know, names and faces. Like, people change over the years, but you always keep people at arm's length. You can't fucking trust anyone. So, I might have accidentally joined a cult today. I just told it was chapel at the beach. They made it very clear that it was a cult. Booba, do you have any way? I already texted you the
Of getting
scripture.
that information. Jojo, do you have a burner phone?
I can find one.
I'm gonna text. I've got a burner phone on me.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably get you a fresh one. Let me get you a fresh one. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You guys can talk.
Where did you come to hear of Osiris? You just familiar with
Kiwo on Onyx? Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Big pog. Huge pog. This one should be fresh. Okay. I am going to take this number down and put it on my sticky note so that I have JoJo's burner phone. Maybe burner for Forcer as well. Hey, Bob.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Do you have time to do the hiring advert?
Yeah. Are you gonna be around a tiny bit longer?
Yeah, I can be around a bit longer.
Okay. Give me like 15, 20. All right.
Okay, yeah.
I'll find you when I'm done.
Sounds good.
These guys also shouldn't, they shouldn't be breaking the law.
Yeah.
All right, Jojo. Here you go. If you want to hand me the food
Okay.
as well.
Oh, well, I gave you options and I don't know what you would want.
You got it on you, or is it still downstairs?
I have options on me.
Oh, what do you got?
I have a breakfast croissant, I have a melted maple donut, I have a cinnamon bun, and for food and for drinks I have a wake up cup, a coffee float, and a cold brew.
Forster, are you hungry?
Is anything vegan? Vegan still.
I think the cinnamon bun is vegan.
Well, if it's going.
You know what? I'll take the croissant sandwich and the whey cup.
Okay.
And then I don't know, Forster. And then Forster, I'm also gonna give you one of these.
Thank you.
That is a burner phone. So you can use that. Oh, did you get it?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you got it. Okay, perfect. If you guys want to use that to communicate with each other, that's fine. You can use payphones. Just keep everything off of your two phones. And I would suggest probably, Jojo, unless you're going to use that phone for communicating, you keep it in your locker. All right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. Make sure that you document everything that Forcer gives you in the report that I created for you. And definitely, I would say maybe stick with Forcer reaching out to you. Maybe you check your phone, check your burner once a day and see if she tried to communicate, and then go from there.
I can always 311 if needs be. What we could also do as well is...
I would say we probably keep this out of dispatch as much as possible.
Oh, that's
Not
smart,
that I
yeah.
don't trust the PD, but the
No,
more
don't trust them.
people that know,
Thank you.
the more likely this is to get out.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. My only concern is that Lily and Lewis Bloom could potentially be at risk.
What do you mean at risk? Like targets of like
Oh yeah, they
attack basically?
They dislike them heavily up there.
Oh, well, I'm sure they're aware of that. If you do get like information that someone's going to be attacked, we'll go out of our way to tell them.
Awesome. What we can do is, if you wish, Jojo, if you want to, if you write up a list, let's say, of just some things for me to look out for, and I can try and get that information out to you.
Okay.
Yeah. But a lot of the things I will be looking at and prodding at, I can't give you. It's really difficult because, again, I'm not acting as an LEO, a member of FIB or anything like that, so I have to be very, very careful with what I give you, because it could be seen as fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yeah.
So
Also,
what we're gonna have to do is I just have to lead you in the right direction. So what I do find and what I do see, obviously I will be, because this is your investigation. I have done countless investigations over my entire career, but this is your investigation. This is your chance to prove yourself, rise up to become an analyst. So this will be your show. But if there is any point I need to step in and be like, I asked this question for this reason. Here's the information. I can talk you through it. Anything you need help with, I can assist you. But obviously, you have all your agents here, and Booba will take good care of you as well.
Mm-hmm.
I deal with the weird shit. Well, I dealt with the weird shit a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
This could be big. There's a lot of them, and it's. I guess the downside is you can look into it, but we don't know what their final goal is.
Yeah.
I think
I
they're
know they
trying.
will-
It's gonna turn into a seceding situation 100%. I can already tell.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Jojo
take
mentioned
over
someone's
Polito.
flooding
They're gonna build a wall, and then they're gonna try to say no police presence in Polito. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Probably.
Huh.
See, that sucks.
Yeah. Sure does.
The craziest thing is everyone's like, "Are you a cop?" I'm like, "No," and then immediately just, "Oh," I'm like, "Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of information."
I'm gonna tell you everything because I like you and I remember you.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Evil fucking people getting the.
Yeah.
Do they not know how like meticulous I am and weird with remembering the most ridiculous of details?
Well, they probably do, but I mean that's not gonna change their opinion of, you know. You trained a lot of these people.
There was one point Choi was talking with Thomas and he was asking about me and she was just smiling. She had this I don't know, she's generally a happy person, but she just had this grin on her face. I was like, what's going on here?
You be careful, okay?
Oh god, yeah, no, I know all too fucking well. Believe it or not, I've been worshipped as a cult leader before.
Oh.
And they all sacrificed each other.
Oh.
Yeah, which is
That's
crazy because this is a Osiris and they were calling me Anubis. So yeah, that's kind of fucking, you know, one of those creepy coincidences that I don't like.
Yeah.
It's weird, booba.
Mhm. Oh, I bet. I used to be the leader of a cult. Well, I wasn't really the leader. I was the kind of like you. They worshipped me.
Deity?
They called me the fire god.
Fire.
No, they called what was it? Fire what'd they call me? And they like they believed that like no, I think they called me like the fire prophet or something. Cuz like my people invented fire.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like obsessed with like burning shit. They were basically just pyromaniacs. But I kind of fed into it, you know. I kind of fed just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. You know, I was a young cop having a good time. They never did anything like they didn't burn any buildings down in my name, you know. They just kind of whenever they saw me. What?
They burn any buildings though?
I don't think so. They mostly just blew up cars.
Oh. I was gonna say dumpster fires.
Maybe, probably.
This is exciting. God fucking damn it.
Yeah. Jojo, another tip. Make sure you don't put Forster's name on anything ever.
Oh.
Whatsoever. She basically it doesn't exist, all right?
Okay.
Chilling.
Yep.
Let me get this. Would I be able to get your number? I'm also gonna probably very sparingly carry this.
I would put
phone
a
around.
bunch of fake numbers in that phone.
Oh, I need
okay.
to. I'm gonna have to find a place to rent.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I am broke. Oh yes, if I could get your number, please.
For the burner phone.
Yeah, give her the burner phone number.
Is 424-459-8231. I'll make sure to mute this one.
Yeah, make sure you guys put locks on the phone as well. You go into settings, Forster, you can add a PIN code to your phone.
Oh.
Also, Jojo, don't discuss Forster with anyone else in the FIB, all right?
Oh, absolutely.
Just you, me, and Forster know about this. That's
Okay,
it. That's
yeah.
how it'll stay.
as soon as I get back in there, you just wanted to chat about seagulls.
Yep.
Hello, seagull.
Well, got a scripture for you
Oh, okay.
right off the back. This phone isn't registered with the state. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot.
Oh.
So there we go.
Jeez. Sacrifice? What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys should tell me the codes for your phones just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my burner is 22443. Yes. My
No, not your personal, just the burner's fine.
I don't have a code on my personal phone. You crazy?
Why not? You should.
Oh. And my code for the burner is 1256.
All right, hold on. Okay, all right. Well, if you guys want to exchange any more information other than that verse, go ahead and do it. But then
I forgot my password for my phone already.
I think you can buy a new phone,
It's
but
locked for 60 seconds.
well, you may have to buy a new phone. How'd you already forget? It's been 24 hours.
No, I just literally put the number in. I just set a pin.
For which phone? Your personal?
Yes, because
And you don't know what you typed?
No, I've forgotten. I have like number blindness.
I can crack it. I can take it to one of the
Really?
I can go, yeah, take it to a pen cracker, but I don't know if that makes it so you can't lock it.
Oh. I don't think I should lock it.
Well, I mean, you already did, didn't you?
Oh, here we go. No, I literally I've just locked it now because you told me to do it.
You should definitely have a lock on your phone.
Oh my god.
Just write it down somewhere. Not in your phone.
I don't remember it. I need it cracked. How did I... What? I
Wait.
thought it was... Wait, maybe it was... Okay, no, I got it.
Okay, write it down. Write it down somewhere.
Okay. It is done. Sorry, I'm slow.
Okay, good. Okay, good. You guys have anything else to talk about?
I think for the moment, that should be everything that I've got.
Something to keep an eye out for.
Uh-oh.
Before you arrived, I don't know if you ever knew someone named Shang Louis, or Shang Lu, or Shang Luai.
Shang Liu.
Shang Liu.
Hmm.
Horser? Give her name ring a bell?
No, that name is not recognizable at all.
You got an MDW, don't you?
Yeah.
Look it up. He was...
I should not be doing this. This is a severe violation of.
What do you mean?
Actually-
Why?
Oh no, I'm not getting phone numbers. You're fine.
He was broken out of a federal prison transport. And he is currently on the run. And prior to the borders being reopened, he used to run around with the BBMC. And Osiris is more or less BBMC reborn again.
Oh, that was it. Names. I have some names of the people that were there. Sorry, I'm just writing them down
Keep-
because it's a little
No,
bit
it's okay.
easier.
That's one of the things that would be really good to keep an eye out and an ear open for, Forcer, is Shang.
Okay.
I don't think they'll be sloppy with that because that's a big deal. When he gets found, if he gets found, he's going in for 30 years.
Yeah.
God damn.
And yeah, he has a hefty warrant as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not going away anytime soon.
No.
Okay, we got Choi, Thomas, Faye, Tanner, Brandy. Bryce Miller was the one that warned me that it's definitely a cult. Etta, Kiki, and Sean. Oh, Crash was there as well. There was another woman with... It was almost like a ash brown hair and braids. Didn't get her name though. But they were the ones there present.
Yeah. I know a lot of them put their number in the directory.
Well, Troy's a
Osiris,
doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, Winston, I think. Yeah, Winston is also close with that lot. God
Miss
fucking
Forcer
damn
being an
it,
undercover
Winston.
agent, she's more or less gonna do
Why you gotta be like this?
informing CI work.
Would you like me to text those names over, or can I tear out a page on my notebook?
You should be able to tear out a
should be
page.
able
Just
to,
rip it from
yeah.
the top.
It's just a list of names, at least, you know.
Yeah.
And I would say, Jojo, don't throw that away. Just if you're gonna take the names off it, put it in the report, and then keep it in your locker
Yeah.
forever, pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
And Jojo, if you have a question about anything throughout all of this, always, this is the kind of situation where you ask the questions before you do anything. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
I will make time for anything regarding this at pretty much any point in time.
Okay.
Sounds good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, good.
Hell yeah.
Forster, I'm gonna get you back.
DMV.
Okay.
I got my car parked around the back, and it's been well over 2 hours, so it might have been towed.
Okay, let's follow me.
Whoa.
We are gonna go to the garage.
I got it. Finally got the fucking garage.
Yep, sure did.
Parking. Hello? It's been 30 minutes. I'm trying to find my fucking car. It's been towed. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna...
Okay, let's go back to back and get the car. make sure all the elevator doors are locked. Locked. That'd be a cool way for Forcer to get back in things. Sounds excited. Yeah. She does, doesn't she? All right, now time to get held up by someone outside the radar dishes. What the Jesus Christ, Sonny. What the hell?
XT Marcel Wallace is today.
Imagine if someone watched Forcer and I go in there and then just watched me come out alone. Oh god, I love that.
Can I?
You're available.
Yeah.
Can you come to my office?
HR or 47?
47.
Therefore, am I?
Bob, you're so quiet. Also, I'll see you at your office shortly as well. He's so quiet. Should we go get our paycheck? I'll wait. I don't really... Now, do you think you should share any of this plan with the PD? Nope. All it is information gathering. Why would that matter? It's not like we don't have any affirmative action on anything. We're not going to do anything. Pure information gathering doesn't really matter. The only thing that could possibly be like beneficial in telling the PD that Forcer is going to be a criminal informant is basically if she gets caught with them, you know, to get her out. That's really it. But
Okay, bye-bye.
hi, buddy. You want me to open your office? I know what you want. I'm not gonna say her name though, because I know then you're gonna start. Where? It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It'll be all right. 2754. Cash loans for property. You guys see what I... Oh, I did this on stream, didn't I? Or did I do it off stream? Did I do this on stream? This looks really good. Oh, no, this was off stream. Do you guys see this? I did this. I edited this template. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's very professional. Analyst 42 Mark Smith was... Didn't even put his name in here. Was cold called by when working for the DMV on behalf of blank realtor. Individual asked if Mark made money being a government employee and asked if he was interested in buying a property. Mark said no, as it is too expensive and he does not make much money. After the call ended, he was reaccosted and blank was willing to give Mark a $60K loan. Mark turned it down. During a CAF, Mark noticed a counterclaim by Martin Pierce over a defaulted $60K loan. The evidence attached to the docket did not show evidence. Electronic transfer from Martin Pierce to blank. Mark believes there is a possible link between Martin Pierce and realtor. Possible money laundering. Lace joints mass report.
Good evening, boss.
Hey, someone's up late or early?
Very late.
Yeah. What's you all right?
I'm very alright.
Why is that?
I'm just down.
You kind of sound menacing. A little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Maybe.
Okay, well, the laugh doesn't help. That was...
Oh, don't worry about that laugh.
Okay, now you're scaring me, Pablo.
Why?
You just... I don't know. Maybe you've been up too long.
You're correct. I haven't slept in 4 days.
What do you mean you haven't slept in 4 days?
I've been a busy beaver.
Okay. What you been working on?
Just stuff in my apartment, just plans and things like that.
Plans?
Yeah.
What kind of plans? Like security related?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You wanna care to share?
Yeah, I can share one.
Okay, what's up?
I'm going to be doing one-to-ones now from Monday onwards.
1-on-1s?
One-to-ones.
Okay, with
Last
like
time I did one of those was about 2 months ago.
I think that's good. You know, get a gauge on your, people in your department and see how they're doing.
Correct. Especially with Marcel Wallace. He seems to be an incredible individual.
Oh yeah, no, he's been consistent. He's very, very what's the word? Protocol, sticks to protocol very well.
Yeah, he's been trained very well.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure he has.
Oh, he definitely has. Definitely. He's been grilled into him. We've made sure of that.
Good.
Where do you check?
Very good.
10-2.
I've got to ask a question, though.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Bob, were you able to
The hell
talk
is that tie?
about our conversation earlier?
What do you mean, what the hell is this tie?
Yeah, Jojo will
Purple
Jojo will
tie.
figure that out with
Well, it not only matches my pocket square, it also matches my
Is
glasses.
available?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm available.
I think it looks pretty good,
What's your 20?
if I do say so myself.
Bob's office on 47.
I think he'll grow on me.
Yeah, well, this is my new look, so you better get used to it.
Or what?
Well, I mean, or be unhappy every time you see me, I guess. I don't know.
Correct.
Okay, well, you don't have to be happy to see me, but, you know, I would be sad if you were.
I'm very happy to see you.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Well, that's what I want.
Exactly. I don't get to see as much anymore.
Yeah, well, you know, I've been trying to divide up my time as much as I can. You know, I was burning the candle at both ends. I think that's what they say.
Well, got everything under control.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to, you know, try to get a little variety in my life, you know?
We all need that sometimes.
Yep, we sure do.
Well, it's been good seeing you, sir.
Yeah, good to see you too, Pablo.
No problem. I got things to sort out.
Yeah, if you need anything else, you just let me know, all right?
No problem, sir.
You do something with your your facial hair? Kind of,
No,
I don't know, you look a little different. Can't put my finger on it.
You could take a closer look.
Huh.
Found it yet?
Well, oh, you don't have the lipstick anymore.
You do realize I got that lasered off about 3 or 4 months ago?
3 or 4 months ago?
Yes, and you actually mentioned it then.
Did
You're
I?
forgetting, sir.
I feel like I would have remembered.
I don't think you did. I don't think you pay attention to me as much as you think.
Well, that's just not true.
Well, you will do now.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm a little worried about it.
Hey, listen, don't be worrying about it. When I say don't worry, don't worry. I got this.
All right. I mean, you're not in the position you are because I don't trust you. So.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I guess if you need anything else, just let me know. All right.
I will do. No problem. You take care, sir.
Thank you, Pablo.
No problem.
Sonny, what the fuck was that? What the hell was that? That was not Pablo. That was not Pablo. I am afraid. I'm not afraid of a lot of things. I am very, 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 very concerned about. Who do I talk to if I get like some info from Polito? Huh. Depends what it is, but keep that through in person. Chats. Add you to my master report for the LSD joint incident. Shin was already added. Thank you very much. What is this about? Lace joints master report. Given a joint, tested positive for LSD. Given a joint, unknown results. In ICU. Given a joint, tested positive for LSD. Give joint to officer, family's member. What the hell? Where's he going? Where are you going? Is that I'm tired? Okay, all right. You want me to... You want to sleep in your office, or are you gonna go... Okay, all right. All right, you just lead the way. I gotcha. I gotcha. There you go, buddy. Is that Selena? It is, isn't it?
Hey, Deputy Director.
Oh, how's it going, Selena?
It's going all right.
Where are we going now, Sonny?
Hey, Sonny.
Oh, I think we're going to the lobby or 47. I don't actually know where we're going. Oh, I guess we're gonna stop on 47 and find out.
Yeah.
Hey, Niles. Just want to ask, do you know how long you're around for? Oh, he's trying.
Hey, bud.
Going down to 4, maybe 2. Yes, alright. I need to go to police.
I'll be back down.
There he is. Sonny, what are you doing, buddy? Hey, Wallace, how you doing?
How you doing, Mr. Bunrock?
Good, good, very
I'll
good.
be right back. I gotta go change my shoes really quick.
Okay.
Apologize and get off the way.
Is Pablo making them dress like him?
You guys are all dressed up nice. Where you off to?
Me or?
Oh, both of you.
This is just, I just dress like this in the office, but Marcel, not too sure.
Oh. I'm gonna go get some equipment from ammunition.
Someone here to pick up Sonny? like a.
Is Sunny going with us again, or?
I have no idea. He's just. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, goodbye, buddy. Don't go getting into too much trouble. There he goes. God, that is a strange dog. That is a strange dog. He is just. We need to do some tests on that dog. He is way too intelligent for a dog.
He used to be an EMS dog.
What does that mean?
Oh, he used to be one of ours.
Yeah, but is that what you guys do, like genetic testing on him and make him more intelligent?
Fuck if I know. He kind of just appeared out of nowhere.
Well, what do you know? You know something you're not telling me?
I don't think so. Am I? Nah, I'm sure.
Well, now you got me questioning.
I don't know where this dog came from. I would come on duty and Sonny would be hanging out in front with like Captain Reed and Adeline and all these other people. Clark Adams.
Well, I brought up how intelligent he was, and then you brought up that he used to be an EMS dog. How do those two correlate?
It's an interesting fact. He used to be an EMS dog. He's an intelligent dog.
What do EMS dogs do?
I don't know.
What are you guys doing to those dogs?
I don't know. Listen, there are four dogs.
Four
dogs.
dogs.
The entire times that I've seen. Yes, there are 4 dogs that I've seen hanging around EMS. One is, well, it was and is Sunny, who comes around periodically, usually with you guys. The other one is Marshall. It's like a Dalmatian type dog. And then Fish and Help Me.
Right.
And are these other dogs smart?
I'm pretty sure Fish is a demon.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Fish is definitely not a normal dog.
I'm not surprised, but yeah, it's true.
The other two, not too sure. But Sunny definitely is portraying habits of something that is self-aware.
Isn't that a good thing?
No.
Are we sure Sunny's not like a person that was turned into a dog? Or like a person in a
Well, that's not possible.
What, you mean like Klaus the fish from American Dad? Where it's a human in a fish's body?
So are you saying that Sunny has essentially, if an AI was to gain sentience?
I'm saying that Sunny is too smart for his own good.
That might actually be true.
A smart animal?
Well, animals are smart. That's not the concerning part. The concerning part is the things that he does show an advanced understanding of things that animals simply cannot understand. Like social media.
Wait.
Social media was a mistake.
Well, I think we may have figured out that we're all being duped by that.
What's going on here? What is the dog?
Well, yes,
social media?
but Sunny pulled you over to me, or pulled someone over to me, to make them show me his Twinsta page.
Smart dog.
That is not a normal.
Dare I say fucking brilliant.
Yeah, Sunny like dragged me to the clean area over there behind the scanner.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Don't give me a
purposely
dog like that.
made it dirty.
Yeah, see, he also understands. Well, actually, I think clean and dirty are concepts that animals can comprehend.
Well, the thing is, I was like, what's wrong, Sonny? Do you not like this? And Sonny responded. I was like, what do you want? Do you want it to smell like wet dog in here? And again,
Well, if you look
responded.
at that report from a few days ago when Sonny got hurt, Jessica Bird supposedly communicated with him using a 1-bark, 2-bark system.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how true that is, but that's what Jessica Bird claimed.
See, when I didn't know English and didn't speak a language that people knew.
Like when you were a baby, or?
Sure. No, I was cognizant. I just didn't speak English.
Most babies don't, you know?
I don't think he said he was a baby.
I wasn't a baby. But people used to say 1 grunt for yes, 2 grunts for no. And the concept of that to someone who doesn't understand English, or those concepts, that is not something that would make sense to them. Because the concept of 1 and 2 means you'd have to understand the concept of numbers, and, you know, counting, and correlating those to numbers and counting would mean you'd have to understand, like, association. And if you don't know what the English words are being stated, you can't possibly know what the person's trying to portray to you.
We need to get Sonny like one of those button boards to like speak sentences to us, you know?
That would be kind of weird, man. I don't know how I feel about that. How dogs, you know.
Well,
speak to
Sonny
me,
might
like-
as well already be speaking English because he certainly understands it.
He ain't been speaking English to me. He's just been rubbing up on my leg and whining.
Well, yeah. Well, that's how he communicates, but he definitely understands English. I don't think anyone could dispute that. And understanding the complexities of the English language as a dog with a maximum of IQ of like 100, which actually is pretty intelligent considering. That being said,
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
not I don't know. It's concerning,
Thank you.
to say the least.
There you go.
Do we even
Please
have the
look after that
facilities in the
equipment.
city to like do the kind of testing we need to, or?
Well, those would be.
There's humane labs, but I think that might. I don't
Yeah,
know
we
about
can't
that.
go there.
Isn't that still covered in like radiation?
Nah, well, maybe. It's definitely blocked off. As for the radiation, unsure.
Mutants came out of there.
Do you think,
What?
The vet's office has like cognitive tests they
Strong,
can
are
do.
you listening to BD Radio?
Negative, what's up?
They're talking about arresting me for being on the radio and how I was fired as a judge. Bloom starting shit.
Huh? Say what now?
Listen, you give it the time of day, it gets worse, all right? So just ignore it.
Well, I mean, alright. If I get arrested, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna comply and get a lawyer, but...
Obviously.
I think Shiny was talking about getting some guff for.
Yeah, I'm aware.
wonder if the vets have cognitive canine tests.
Eh? I don't think any of
But
them are
then what if-
exactly Dr. Doolittle.
But then
You think
what if,
that you think that dog can read minds?
I hope not.
God Almighty, I hope not.
Those are my thoughts. No one else's.
All right, hold on. Probably got to go deal with this.
Go ahead,
Alright.
my brother.
What exactly was said, Mueller?
He said that the some lawyer FIB's on the frequency, and I swear to God, I'm gonna arrest him. Something along the lines of that. And then I think after that it was like somebody said, "Oh, isn't that a judge?" And it's like he was fired.
All right, well, that's a complaint. How can I? Harold's the only person I can. Well, no, Joe. Who's the goddamn captain of LSPD? Is there even an LSPD captain? I don't think there is there? Didn't they have a 1-star in Metzger, right? Or did they make someone else because Metzger has been MIA? There's a commander, right? Metzger's the commander. Have they replaced Metzger? Can't remember. Hold on, let's see. I can look up the PD roster. Bob Smith? Yeah, I'm never going to be able to get a hold of that guy. Rank?
Sam 20, I'll be in the 80 or 2-door blue
Chief of
car,
Police,
northbound Ultra
Sheriff. Oh, Toretti. Oh. Well, that's about as I'd be able to get a hold of him just as much as I'd be able to get a hold of goddamn the goddamn governor. The governor.
Henry 12 en route.
It's literally Joe or Harold.
North, Elgin.
I think Joe. Joe Mama.
I need a buffalo. He's pulling away from me.
What kind of vehicle is it?
I'll stand by him.
Maybe we should just
For
call
North
Blue and be like, I'm
Elgin,
going to give you the
Nora
benefit of the
Road.
doubt and come to you before I go to anyone else. But if you say you're going to arrest any of my agents on radio
small
ever
2-door
again,
compact car.
I
Yeah,
will.
it's not 60,000 past me, going up into the hills.
I don't need you
Yeah,
discounting the...
ECB right now.
I really don't want to get into that conversation right now, though. That's the thing. I really, really, really don't want to
It
have
went
to get
right,
into that
Mount
kind of
Hon Road, right,
conversation right
ECB.
now. Plus, it's just Bloom being Bloom, and if I give him, it's like a bully. You know what I mean? You give them attention, they run with it.
Sir.
Hey, what's up, Bob?
I was just texting Ms. O'Fell for the hat.
Oh, right.
Okay. Do you want to go over the adverts?
Yes.
Pablo, are you around? I wanted to see if he could see them as well, just because.
I did see him, sir.
Sorry, did you call for Mueller?
Pablo.
Copy.
No one wants that convo? Hold on, I'm gonna try to have a civil conversation with someone right now, and it's probably gonna go terribly bad. But I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay, yeah. Could you put it on speakerphone? I'll be quiet.
Is Pablo coming up here?
I texted him, but we'll see, yeah. Maybe not then, yeah. I just texted him to come up.
Get this number.
What?
Who is this and how did you get this number?
You know who it is, and you.
Well, I do now because I'm voice IDing you, but I didn't by a fucking blank number, my man.
Okay, so all right. Regardless, I'm coming to you because I'm not gonna do what these spineless fucks do in this entire goddamn police force, and they just go over people's head and talk to their superior. Please do not discredit my agents and say that they cannot be on Channel 1.
No.
Why not?
No, I'm not gonna do that. They're actively impeding with investigations. You have fucking analysts not appearing to be FIB agents going out into the field, disturbing investigations, getting their buffalo stolen, doing a whole bunch of stupid shit. They're not supposed to be on my radio frequency. So I'm going to arrest them with obstruction of justice or bare minimum failure to obey if I find them staying on my frequency without being requested.
Okay.
On any police frequency, unless
two things.
Yeah.
If you have a problem with something that my employees are doing, maybe come to me and tell me.
Okay, this happened less than 24 hours ago, and I just got on duty. So were you around about less than 24 hours ago?
No, but
okay,
you know.
well, here's the conversation now. Your FIB agents, you have burned this bridge. You. So I don't know who you are going to choose to blame, but I'm letting you know who I do. You have burned this relationship between the PD as far as lieutenants respecting you and going forward. So now you're reaping what you sowed. And that is any relationship that you're trying to push towards us, it's getting fucked up, man. I mean, you're getting buffalo stolen. You're literally jeopardizing us. The guy's gun's getting stolen. A fucking analyst in a UC Buffalo. Sorry, UM. That's insane, man. And now we got Thomas Mueller, the fucking lawyer. We got too many corrupt bitches that I already can't track down. The last thing I need is FIB. So no, you are not allowed to be on my radio.
Okay. It is a shared radio space.
Okay, would you like to see this go to court with the I don't know what your goal is here, because I'm not budging on this position. I will arrest your skip tracers, your analysts, your lawyers that are now trainee hires or whatever agents. I'll do that. I mean, if you want to push this envelope, we can. I'm letting you. Here are my cards on the table. It's criminal charges.
Okay, so what's the problem?
The problem? Interfering in police investigations?
How?
Interfering in active chases? How? Okay. So do you remember that whole analyst responding to 1037 calls and having to 911 that all of his shit's been stolen because he's an analyst showing up to a drug call?
Mr. William here, he said
Did you even hear about that?
I have not been told about that instance.
Okay, well, I'm letting you know now, and it's the third time I've said it in this conversation. And the other thing is, again, we have too many government employees that are corrupt without any without any way to track how the information is being leaked. The last thing I need is you on my radio without me being able to actually track who the fuck you're contacting. Because let's be honest, the DOJ is not going to sign a subpoena to me, say, I think it's this FIB agent because they're on my radio. So I'd rather just say, get off my radio, you disobey, I arrest. It's pretty easy.
Okay, you keep saying it's your radio.
Yes.
That is not true.
Okay, sounds like a great court case.
Okay, well, you can't say I didn't try to communicate and have a conversation with you about it. You've obviously made your mind up, and
okay, you have not posed any solution to your analysts, your lawyers, your trainees and stuff, and you are shifting the blame fully on me. What a leader you are.
That is. Well, I talked to him. Should have killed him in the basement that day. That would have been too easy. Okay. Well, let's see. Do I go to Joe or Harold? Because that's just not okay at all. He's gonna arrest Mueller for being on channel 1. That's... We're reaching new levels of the PD not wanting FIB to exist. We're reaching new levels. I think going to Joe would probably be best. Let's just call him. Who knows if he's gonna be around? He's supposed to be shift 2 now, isn't he?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Ferrero. I was really hoping you'd be around because, you know, you and I haven't really gotten to see much of each other recently, seeing as I think you've been around a lot later. Just had an incident with none other than Lewis Bloom.
Stronglock, you want me to comply to that lawful order or take an arrest?
I'll
die on this. I'll die on this, Stronglock. Yes or no? You want me to leave the frequency?
Do not. Sorry about that. Just had my agent literally telling me that Bloom was going to arrest him if he stays on channel 1. Yeah, that's where we're at.
You seem very impulsive.
Had a conversation with Bloom. Basically stated that channel 1 is his radio. I think Bloom's about to arrest Mueller for being on channel 1. So I'm sure by the time you get this message, things will have changed quite a bit. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Anyways, hope to talk to you soon.
Thank you, Strongrock. I appreciate it. I'll see you in a little bit when I request a lawyer. I'm gonna call Franklin to phone as well.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna be up for another 3.5 hours. Well, I gotta go deal with that now. So much for me going to sleep. We're gonna have to look at the ads another time, all right, Bob?
Okay, yeah, I'll show them to Pablo and
Alright, being detained, guys. You stay safe. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm coming to you.
Copy. Walking out to you.
Talk about malicious prosecution. FIB bad. Oh God, and Bloom's gonna be the highest person on duty too. There's not gonna be anyone I can talk to at all whatsoever.
Highway 1 from Whiskey 42.
Go ahead, I have one in custody.
Affirm, disregard. Any units at MRPD on radio currently?
008, you have 15 seconds to leave radio channel 1, or just like your little agent.
He's under arrest right now, but we have him in custody.
Both Strong Rock and the other one?
Oh, never
yeah,
mind.
exactly. All right, 008 from Bravo 60, you have 15 seconds to leave this local police department radio, or you will be arrested.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting off it so I can
Exact
actually
same
hear.
thing Mueller is.
Guys, really? Really?
This scene,
Th-
that would
this-
probably be the worst thing you could do right now.
Do you know why this is happening?
It's happening because the lieutenant is ordering it to happen, and you're gonna have a warrant issued for your arrest and be arrested right here unless you turn around and turn off the radio.
You're gonna give me a warrant for... Why don't you just arrest me then?
You complied with the order, so...
Okay, well...
Hey, firm, I'm keeping him back from talking to the other one right now.
Okay, so what grounds is he under arrest?
Okay, for the lieutenant, I need you to face away from me.
Okay, all right, sure. Seems very lawful.
Right now, you're at least being detained. So I'm gonna read you your rights.
I know my rights.
Forgive me, Director. I'm gonna read them anyways. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney.
Bench trial.
Available, and if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state. In addition, you have the right to adjudicate these charges, if any, in a bench trial.
This is gonna look
available.
great.
So right now, you're currently being detained. So I guess I have a couple questions for you. Why did you come here?
See what the fuck was going on with my agent.
And how did you have access to that information?
Because I can see where he is.
Why were you on channel 1?
Because it is a shared radio channel.
Ooh, I don't think it is.
Okay.
Give me a bench trial. Am I under arrest?
I need you to hang out. You're still being detained. I gotta give someone a call. All right.
Okay. Am I under arrest?
Right now, you are being detained.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna
You're
ask me
not
questions,
free to
I'm
leave.
not going to answer them.
Okay. Well,
That's your right.
that doesn't change the fact that I still need you to talk to someone before I release you from detainment. Okay.
Okay.
Here, let's go over here.
This will be interesting. You gotta love the way this is happening, the way they're forcing this to happen. I guess the outcome that they wish is gonna happen is definitely not gonna happen. Rushing something like this is gonna give the DOJ no time to actually
I'll call, who can I call? Can I call DuPont?
Let's put him
I
in
might
my
have called
car.
Quinn, my old BDA. I'll do that.
Because I think your FTO has to wait for me right now, so I'll just take care of it.
Okay, sir. Do you have anything that's gonna poke, stick, or prod me?
I've got a gun.
Okay. Luckily for you, you're free to go. You're no longer gonna be detained. All right.
Okay. Where are you taking my agent?
I can't discuss any ongoing investigations like that. Are you auditing me right now? Is this a test?
I mean, Strong Right, you have his GPS location. You'll literally see where he goes.
Are you
Okay,
hazing me
all
right
right.
now?
You're lucky I don't have a word.
Assistant. We're looking right now.
This is fucking crazy.
Say it again. Where are you located at the moment? Local assistant. Where can I come up? Can I come up there?
Yo, all you guys just drive around in buffaloes, unmarked buffaloes. Must be fun. Pull up on buffalo and be like, I'm FIB.
If I go in there, is Bloom in there? Where are they taking him? What the fuck did he just go? Oh God, Ferrero. Anyone that can overrule Bloom on the radio, Jesus Christ. Or in PD, this is actually ridiculous. There better be a judge. I swear to God, if there's no judge to take a bench trial. Can Katie represent him? I don't know about that one. There is a magistrate judge. Not great.
Yeah, what's up? You here now? Cool.
What?
Get this bench trial on the road.
What am I hearing?
Perfect. That's the lawyer you contact when you know you're guilty. What's up?
What am I hearing right now?
You think I'm pissed off? How is me giving you a police order? You can't hear me? Well, that's probably because your helmet. So me giving you an order and you denying it, and then me having officers move in is me angry. What a fragile little boy you are. Say again? No, it actually has to be a reasonable, oh wait, you were a judge. Should I explain this to you? State v. Falcone, yes. Yes. I think 15 seconds was plenty, and I know exactly why you did it. It's because your boss told you to, because he just called me prior, so don't think I'm stupid.
No, I think a bench trial is better because, I mean, there is.
Well, look at that.
There are no grounds for an arrest.
State v. Falcone, right?
Based
that's what
on.
you're gonna argue in court today.
There's no grounds for an arrest based on someone being on a radio channel which they have access to.
Okay, alrighty. I don't think you understand how my anger meter works. Exercising your rights certainly isn't going to piss me off.
He's getting meta information beamed straight into his head. I don't know why I can hear Bloom. Probably because I turned off the radio while he was talking. All right, let me just. All right, everyone on duty to the courthouse.
Does that include the S16 security guard? Marcelo
Everyone,
Wallace?
every single employee.
10-4, 10-4, 10-4.
Where's Pond at? Everyone knows we're on the radio. I don't. Bloom all of a sudden is just having a what do they call it? A crusade. He's having a crusade, and it's not going to end well for him. A conniption? Wait a minute. I could just call the DA and have the DA drop the charges. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hello.
Okay. Well, shit's hitting the fan.
What's going on? What happened?
Bloom has arrested Mueller for being on the radio.
Huh?
Yep. So, you are, as far as I'm aware, the acting DA. I don't know what you want to do about those charges, but I'm sure Bloom will try to arrest you too if you do.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Yep.
For being on radio for what?
For being on Radio Channel 1. That is the only reason. Bloom over radio gave him lawful orders to get off the radio. He didn't because it is a shared radio channel. And then Bloom had officers come to the courthouse and arrest him.
Is he arrested right now?
Yep. They've got him in custody at Del Perro Police Department.
Fuck. All right, Strong Rock, come with me to Del Perro.
You want me to go there?
Yeah, I'm going there with you. I'll be there in a few
Okay,
minutes.
if I go in that police department, they're probably going to tell me I have to leave or they're going to arrest me too.
Well, sucks to suck. You're with me. Let's go.
All right. Well, I hope that they don't try to arrest me for obstruction of justice just because I called you.
I mean, it's fine. I looked at an incident report. What are they going to do?
Okay, perfect. Well, when you go there and try to drop the charges and then Bloom arrests you for corruption because he's your husband, we'll have to deal with that because Bloom is literally having a conniption.
Over the fucking radio? Yeah, he can fuck off with that.
And there is no one higher rank on duty than him to deal with this situation.
What the fuck? Okay, all right. I'll meet you there.
All right. I would probably suggest calling first so you can act like you got the information from the MDW.
Okay. All right.
Just call whoever put the report up.
All right.
All right.
Thanks.
Bye, Katie.
Bye.
Man is currently covered in shit and slinging it all over the place. Bro, this is wild. This is wild. Why is there just a... Time to claim final victory over the PD. I mean, I don't know how this ends in their favor. Like, telling someone to get off the radio is not lawful. That is not a lawful order. There's nothing lawful about that. All right, it's probably still happening, but be on standby. If you guys want to go there or wait, it's fine. We'll see what's happening. If the DA doesn't support the charges and Bloom presses them anyways, he loses his qualified immunity. And I think we've got a decent case with malicious prosecution, considering everything that's happened. Katie would be conflicted? No, I mean, Katie's still the DA. I mean, she definitely is, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get some water because I'm really thirsty. Bro, I really hope Bloom arrests Katie. That would be hilarious. That would be really funny. Is that Katie? Why does her hair look like... That's not Katie, is it? This is crazy. This is really crazy. Thank God my headset's got a lot of life. Because I might be staying up a lot longer than I intended. I gotta get... So who were the officers that were there on scene that did it? It was Rob Mist, Everett Paltrow. I think there was a cadet there.
What crack is he smoking?
I have no idea. I actually cannot believe that he's escalated this to this point.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bench trial for this.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how telling someone to get off a radio channel is a lawful order.
You still want to see me, Bob?
I don't understand why. I don't understand a lot of things right now.
For that.
You know, I'd really
Need you in the courtroom though.
appreciate if, you know, they could stop trying to blow up the bridge currently.
I mean, there's only one person that's blowing up the bridge, and it's that asshole, so.
Yeah, and, you know, he is a goddamn I swear to God, if he does not get fired or demoted for this, I'm going to have some serious problems with high command.
I think my issue is right now, why is he arresting a federal agent?
Because he was on a radio channel. That is the only articulation. That's it.
because he was on a radio channel.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Which is a shared radio channel between all of law enforcement in San Andreas. It is not an LSPD channel. It is not a BCSO channel. It is not a Grapeseed channel. It is not an LSSD channel. It is not a Polito channel. It is not a Highway Patrol channel. It is not even an FIB channel. It is a shared radio channel that no one legally has possession of. No one legally owns it. It's encrypted, and the people who have access to it can use it.
Right, because I'm sure you guys also work together, right?
Yep. I actually cannot believe what's happening right now.
Was he even what? Like, okay, was he with you? Like, what? I thought he went to bed. What the fuck?
He was literally just I don't know. He was at the courthouse and he asked me on our radio channel, you know, hey, Bloom's telling me he's gonna arrest me if I don't get off the frequency. I called Bloom and I said, I'm giving you a rare decency that most people don't, and calling you instead of just going over your head and talking to your superior. What the hell are you doing? I don't need you discrediting my agents on main radio frequency and telling them that you're going to arrest them if they're on a frequency. And then he just started spouting some bullshit about how it's his radio channel. And he literally said my radio channel like 50 times. And stated some bullshit about, I really don't know what he is on and what he possibly thinks, how he thinks this will go, other than a judge looking at this and being like, are you stupid?
Yeah.
Telling someone to get off a radio channel that they have permission to be on, it's not even a matter of having permission. It is an encrypted channel, and anyone who has access to it can use it.
I want a bench trial.
I think it's better than appealing it, because getting it in a bench trial is basically going to force the Bloom to look like an asshole.
Exactly.
And I don't know what they could possibly present as evidence in a bench trial that's going to say this channel's meant only for LSPD or only for local police departments. Where does it say that in the law?
I mean, he wasn't acting out of line on the radio, right?
No, Bloom literally just called him out. I don't even think he was speaking. God, where the fuck is Joe?
Literally, where the fuck is Joe? Where the fuck is everyone? I literally had to get out of a mega trial prep for this. So I need this resolved ASAP.
I have no idea what the hell is going on. Oh.
He's over here threatening me with arrest, and I'm sitting here like, are you?
Oh, I knew it. I knew he would. What'd he say to you?
He was just like, you know, he's like, well, if you ever drive like that again, like, you know, government workers think that they're above the law. It's like, first off, I'm here because my husband's here. So as his wife, you tell me what's wrong. Is no, I don't have to tell you anything. You're not privy to that information. And he's like, and if you enter, I'm going to arrest you for whatever. And I'm like, okay, all right.
What? How? Whatever, man.
I don't know.
I really, really, really hope he faces some serious consequences for this. He needs to. This is out of control.
Yeah, I agree.
This is so out of control. I mean, this is an unlawful arrest. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, great. Well, time to be up for another 2 hours.
The only other person, I mean, because what is it? Bill Cole is a sergeant as well.
No. I mean, the sergeants, they can speak about it, but they can't order him to stop.
Yeah. Is Joe not around? Like, who the fuck is around?
Harold, Joe, Nash,
Iran
Toretti.
right now.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. These are the only people that could basically, you know, command him. I swear they call that tow truck to try to tow my buffalo. I bet. No, maybe not.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't believe this. Really, just can't.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time here dealing with an asshole. You know, honestly, I would really, really love to go in there and be like, all right, arrest me. I want a bench trial, though.
Well, I don't think that you should do that, because if they arrested you on the grounds of obstruction of justice, because what's up?
I'm just trying to be nice to these guys because other tow truck drivers aren't going to be as nice as me. I could easily yoink 2 of these cars out of this spot right now, and I was just trying to let them move it.
You know what? Do it, please.
Please do it.
Do us all a goddamn favor.
Literally.
One of them's parked in a handicapped spot for no reason, and the other one's over that line, and that could easily take those.
Fucking just.
I'm begging you. I will pay you. Actually, I think that's illegal, but you should definitely do that.
You should just tow a bunch of police cars today. Fuck it. Why not?
Well, I usually try not to, but they don't listen when I keep warning them about parking in this handicap spot here. There's no one around here anyway, so just be me going to like beg another PD for a drive.
I was gonna say it's not the Blue Scout, right? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't park it in there.
Oh no, the blue. You're all good with the Blue Scout. It's
Okay.
that first parking spot there with that illusion. That's a handicap spot.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not? Just do it. What in the actual fuck are we going to do? I hate everything. I hate everything and everyone.
Hey, it's not a great time.
Yeah, I might have some more bad news. Accidentally ended up at another little meeting. I do believe that Cleo is looking into.
Yeah. Oh wait, what do you mean?
Cleo was there.
I'm dealing with a shitstorm right now. You have no idea.
Anything I can help with, or not particularly?
No, I don't want to. I do not want to not load. What's the to encumber?
Trauma dump.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Why? That was like my whole shtick. I can take it.
Hey, remember I told you about that story where I arrested Bloom?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he just did the same to one of mine. So.
Oh really?
For being on the radio.
What charge?
I think failure to comply or obstruction of justice. That'll probably be one of the ones he tries to throw at it.
And for what purpose? Like, I don't.
For being on the radio.
Did they speak?
In person?
Did they speak on the radio?
I mean, I don't know if I think it was just he looked at the radio and saw it, and it was like, hey, you can't be here, but even though we can, because it's a shared space.
So, did your guy speak on the radio?
I will have to see. Probably gonna go to a bench trial if you want a little entertainment.
It may take you up on that. I am currently cycling up Chiliad because I locked myself out of my car.
We're taking it to City Hall.
Hey Ty. I'll call you back. All right.
Oh wait. Oh Ty. I know Ty.
I'll call you right back. Hey Ty. You know what's going on here?
No idea. I'm trying to get out of here before I get into another meeting.
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, I thought I'll let you know that your sergeant arrested one of my agents for being on the radio.
Lieutenant.
Oh.
Bro,
Sorry,
let's have this
Lieutenant.
conversation.
Oh my goodness. I heard what that was.
Okay. Yeah.
was
So Bloom arrested Mueller for being on the radio. For being on Channel 1. So, you know, what is
he hitting him with?
That's a great question. Probably obstruction of justice or failure to comply for not getting off the radio.
It's failure to comply. That's what he's getting hit with.
Oh, I can't. I cannot wait for this.
You know, take it to court.
Can you believe this shit?
Yeah, to be honest, yes, I can.
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna be
alright.
honest. If you want to talk about it tomorrow, but I have the worst migraine I've been around.
All right, do your thing. Do your thing.
Hey, officers. How's it going? Oh.
All right, I'll see you there in a little
All right,
bit.
City Hall. It's happening. Such a great night.
Is that you, Traitor Strong Rock?
Traitor?
Traitor trying to get me fucking arrested?
You are so stupid. You didn't even get arrested.
I did. He took me all the way to the station.
Well, okay, well you
Franklin,
didn't get
I
you,
appreciate
you
you.
didn't
Thank
get a
you for
felony
this.
and lose your
Of course,
job,
baby,
okay?
anytime. No, I
Because
didn't, but I almost got a misdemeanor and my wife would have kicked my fucking ass.
I almost got arrested for driving the way that I drove. So.
All right, well let's go have some fun.
All right, let's go.
They're definitely gonna arrest him too now. Oh no, you think you need a ride?
No, I gotta
Okay.
go. I gotta go hide Micah's body. I was practicing my waterboarding
You
skills.
should
and I
come
didn't go.
to City Hall. Muller's getting a bench trial for being arrested by Bloom.
What?
Yep. Yeah, we'll see you there.
All right.
I Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna pull you over. I just want to get to the City Hall. If you want to go, I'm right behind you. Got a Celsius? No. Smart parking.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for these spots.
Yeah, real smart. A case over a radio frequency? Bro, I just can't. This was so fucking ridiculous, dude. What is he hoping to gain? Like, seems like changing to shift 2 would do wonders for your viewership. Yeah, probably would.
Oh yeah, he did that. Harriet, if you come over here, I'll get you out of cuffs. What am I?
Oh wait, why am I here?
What the fuck am I hearing?
What are the witness to? What do you mean?
Am I crazy? What the? Oh, never mind. I don't know. Let me get you out of cuffs. Thank you.
Bloom, can you please spam channel 1 for me, please? For the love of God, I'm gonna
Oh.
go insane.
Yeah, it sounds like you're on the radio. All right. Which was? Oh, this is the sign I'm on this time. All right.
Game of Thrones department family.
There we go. How's that sound?
Much
Yeah,
better.
There you go.
Hey, you the officer on this?
Hit a bone.
Huh?
Hello. You the officer on this?
Yep.
You like a prosecutor?
Sure.
Let's Listen, if it was for me or Takashi69, I'd let Takashi go, but it's fine.
What?
Just letting you know, if I lose this case, I'm resigning from the FIB in protest.
What?
It's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, listen, it's such bullshit. If it really comes down to that, it
Shoot
is.
yourself in the foot, ding dong.
Yeah, shut up.
All right.
Turn around.
Listen,
and shut up.
I don't know what judge is gonna be on this, but
Marcy. It
yeah,
is Marcy.
Yeah. So
We're cooked.
What do you mean we're cooked?
She said that government employees. Yeah.
Listen, it does not matter the outcome of this bench trial because this is absolutely ridiculous. And the real problem that's going to come from it is not going to happen here. It's going to happen administratively on his side of things. All right.
All right. So. Hey.
Don't worry.
But why I said it is Marcy said that it's reasonable to expect that a employee's not handicapped if they park in a handicap.
I'm well aware.
Spot,
that was my traffic court where she said that tow drivers just towing cars in handicap spots is fine because a state vehicle cannot possibly be driven by a handicapped person.
No. It's crazy because I've seen Katie in a wheelchair. I've seen a bunch of ADAs in a wheelchair. I was in a wheelchair for a little bit as well.
That's ridiculous.
Walking cane as well.
I cannot believe that happened, but it's fine. It's fine. There's telling someone to get off a radio is not lawful. There's nothing lawful about. No crime is being committed.
Mm-hmm. All right, give me 1 second. I need to see the MDW and the precedent that he's citing to me. Do we have an MDW here? Oh, there is.
It's a stupid one, if anything.
I apologize, sir. I
You know
apologize.
You know what we should do after this? Get every single person on FIB on channel 1 and just spam the radio.
They can't arrest all of you, can they?
Well, no. When he gets found not guilty, we'll just put
apologize,
every
sir.
single person on the radio and just spam the radio button.
Any sharpshooters?
Yeah.
No, Pop.
Just over just a little bit. See if we can get some.
Now this is what I call some dumb shit.
I agree.
Are you trying to get over here, Travis?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
I got pushed out of my row. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine. You can hang
I
out right here.
apologize, sir.
You're okay.
I don't.
I have nothing to apologize for.
Respect, honestly, respect.
Where's your vests?
I was
I was not
practicing
aware we were supposed to have
my
vests.
waterboarding on Micah, and I got told to come here, so no dress code was implied.
You're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
I'm a janitor, sir.
You think we need Paltroinal? I think if you were there present for the arrest,
No
we're good.
clerks were allowed to wear vests.
Well, no, I wasn't there.
Do you need food, or do you need? Does Thomas need food?
I think I'm good for right now. Thomas, do you need food?
Yes, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready to proceed. And this has been converted to a bench trial.
Do you need food or are you okay?
I'm good. Also, that precedent he's setting needs to be on scene. I wasn't on scene. I was literally at the city.
What do you mean precedence he's setting?
He State Falcone for failure to comply.
What the fuck? That's stupid.
Copy, I'm gonna give you
I
5 minutes. 6 minutes.
Can someone record this so I can take this to goddamn Joe or?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? I got you.
I just want this entire thing recorded so I can just show Joe and he can be like, "What the?" And then Bloom can either gets. Well, you know what? At this point, is Bloom ever gonna get punished for anything? Probably not.
No, let's be real. Let's be real.
So,
That
what are you gonna
that
do?
doesn't happen in this economy.
He could be punished in a
Your Honor, can we ask what the charges are again? Is it just failure to comply, or is it also obstruction of justice?
It currently states failure to comply.
All right. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, you get a little civil case out of this too.
Fuck it.
I'm set on money. Trust me.
Oh,
I'm
no.
set on money after today.
It is the
Let me
goddamn.
hold a dollar.
It is the what do they say? Not the
The
point.
principle.
The principle. It's the principle.
Yeah.
Put a goddamn
I'm
another
for
civil
$1.
case against him on the
Okay.
docket, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's no. You're still gonna drain his bank account because fuck you. That's why.
That's
I agree with that.
Is the
I'm gonna
DA's
look at-
office pressing this? Is this
Apparently, there's somebody from the DA's office a second ago standing there, but they.
Nope.
stepped out, so-
Bloom wants to do it by himself.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
then we
wait.
can
Hold
bring
on,
him
hold on.
So- Waving
That
his
needs to be
for,
that needs to be brought up.
Oh, that needs to be. Yeah, that means he has to wait.
because he's
Hold on, does that mean the
waving.
DA's
qualified
office?
immunity.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look. Ask Franklin. Franklin, the DA's aren't supporting him for this, so is he waiving qualified immunity?
Where's the other side gonna show up?
He's got this in the back.
He has to just perjury as a legal. Yeah, of course he would, Pohoy.
Spectre, what the fuck, bro?
I appreciate, by the way, everybody showing up. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was waiting
Fuck
for the
yeah.
other side to show up.
At least this time it's not bribery for me saying I want to fill up an officer's
That's
tank.
funny.
So.
Mr. Strongrock, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Adelaide?
Can we
That was a good
motion for pretrial dismissal on the grounds of Bloom being a little piss ass crybaby?
No, no. Listen, we
Okay.
don't.
No, sadly
We don't. We do not lower to someone else's level. We don't do that.
Oh yeah.
I could. You
Well-
want me to say it?
No.
I feel
Oh,
like
okay.
it was a
You're part of the office now. Shut up.
argument, though.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I do the closing by the
Damn.
way?
I don't know who should bring this up, but there definitely needs to. It needs to be stated in this bench trial that the DA's office is not.
God damn it. I wish I could.
Well, we offered a
Off the desk.
prosecutor, but then they were like, no, we don't need a prosecutor. So, yeah.
Well, I know, but I'm talking specifically about that the DA is not doesn't agree with the charges as like a, I don't know, pretrial motion, something like that, so that they lose their goddamn qualified immunity.
That's fine. Let him fucking do it. Fuck it.
That would be good for the budget.
You want me to scoot over, bro?
Nah.
I can't. I'm gonna put out an announcement.
Oh shit.
Is that an FIB guy to the left, or is that IAA?
Nope.
Oh,
That's the
that
motherfucker that was
Oh,
sexually
Jesus
harassing us.
Christ.
do that.
Jesus.
That's the
That's the guy
motherfucker that
that-
pissed on our
Don't
mailbox.
don't make it.
no.
Listen,
Everybody.
just ignore him.
Have
He doesn't
everybody.
exist. Okay. Their
So
organization
really
has
grab
not
his
done
junk in
anything
front of all
memorable
of
for
us.
30 years.
Okay, so when I ask you if they read your rights, you're gonna say yes, but I couldn't
And he
understand.
peed on the mailbox twice.
When I say, did he tell you it was a lawful order at any point?
I
I'm
am.
going to say, yeah, when I asked him
I have a feeling we have something in the mailbox for us now.
shared channel for law enforcement officers,
And EMS.
said it doesn't matter, it's a lawful order. And then when I asked you, were you on an active?
Everyone. Oh yeah. Oh no. 100%. 100%. I'm gonna put everyone on channel 1 after he gets found not guilty, and we're gonna spam the radio button.
Because I literally had, I literally was printing things. So.
Yeah, but how does that help your case?
Oh, it's just, yeah, it just drags it down. I mean, it's common sense. If there's no law enforcement officer that can say they were there, I literally called it over radio that it was City Hall's.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna eat my bread pudding.
I hate that we just bought these guns, Will, back on like 11 days ago, and they're already almost.
IA has Bloom's back. Who has yours?
Gotta make sure you put all that thing.
I mean, I did. Well, it probably
Well-
didn't help that I got done murking murder kitties that tried to kill me the other day, and that probably did some damage to it.
It's fucked. Real fucked.
I
Fuck
blickied at
mountain
least 3 murder
lions.
kitties. It was very satisfying.
Yeah, no, literally. Fuck mountain lions,
Fuck
bro.
mountain lions.
Literally had one of them attack me 3 times.
Okay, defense, are you ready and prepped?
I suppose, Your Honor. It's been 6 minutes.
Clint,
All right.
please.
Let's get started then. Calling the court into session. Any pretrial motions before we start?
None for prosecution, Your Honor.
All right then, defense.
Your Honor, we'd like to motion for an inquiry. Is the Lieutenant Bloom pursuing the charges stripping him of qualified immunity against the DA's office, or is he still pursuing this within conjunction to the DA's office?
Well, I have not heard anything from the DA saying they do not wish to pursue these charges.
He is. That's why I'm asking for the inquiries. If the DA's office is supporting the charges here today.
Your Honor, we could go in that and expose his wife if you'd like, or we could just gloss by it, and it's up to you.
Oh my God! What do you mean
Hey,
expose his
excuse me?
wife?
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm talking about the DA that said he was happy to help or something like that. He's sitting back there now, so I
Go
just
ahead,
want to
do
know.
it, bitch. Do it, bitch. I dare you.
You know, you. Never mind.
Your Honor, I have pursued countless bench trials without the help of a DA's office, an ADA, the DA themselves, Greco, you name it. A failure to comply charge under the grounds of State v. Falcone. I can articulate the hell out of that, and I don't need his wife texting DAs to come represent my side, Your Honor. I am not pursuing without qualified immunity. I believe there's a conflict that his wife created by seeking my legal counsel.
Doesn't exist.
His wife, Your Honor, that man right there, stopped
Hello.
my legal
All right,
counsel.
Let's.
Well, I'm talking about the dude in the back, and he's not my wife, so I'm
Mueller-
sorry.
Yeah, same.
My
Sorry.
wife.
Okay, there is an inherent conflict due to the personal relationship between Thomas Mueller St. Clair and Katie Mueller St. Clair. However, prosecutor in the back, speak up. Come up to the podium, please.
You reference State
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, he said, yes, Davey Falcone.
As a representative of the DA's office at this time who is not conflicted, do you wish to help prosecute this charge?
Your Honor, you didn't even list how he might be conflicted.
This
I
guy,
was
he's not married to
describing
me.
that. His wife,
If I
Katie
may,
St. Clair, texted this
He
man
doesn't.
in a
This
group
guy
chat to
Bloom
come
won't even let the guy
represent
speak.
me. That's not okay.
What?
No,
I'm
buddy,
so
you're reading
Is
the
he?
wrong
Is he?
one.
Is it his
You're reading the
manhood
wrong
broken?
one. There's multiple.
I think he needs
Give
ended.
me 1 moment.
On the list.
What?
Failure to comply with
You
the police
conflicted
officer,
the
Davey
entire
Falcone,
DA's office,
13233.
apparently.
How?
That's because you texted, because you said, hey, we need a prosecutor.
Okay,
So
all
now you
right.
conflicted the entirety of the DA's office.
We'll go ahead with
That's
it.
whatever.
And
And
therefore, his
Need a
qualified
prosecutor
immunity
necessarily for a bench trial.
stays.
Whatever.
If you
I don't
can
give a
step back
shit.
into the,
Yep.
uh,
Yep.
into the gallery.
He's not
please.
conflicted
Yes,
at
Your Honor.
all. Doesn't even know what's happening. The fuck? All right, whatever.
But this does not strip Lieutenant Bloom of his qualified immunity at this time.
Well, it worked.
Why not?
So, wow.
Why?
Okay.
Why not?
Anything
Wow,
else?
impressive.
I mean, I could file for a motion to dismiss, but we'll do the theatrics and do all that, so it's fine. We can go ahead.
Okay, then. We'll proceed.
I'm so confused.
Thomas Mueller St. Clair, you stand accused of failure to comply with a lawful order. How do you plead?
Failure to comply with the lawful order, I plead
With a-
not
with a
guilty, Your
peace
Honor.
officer.
Sorry, yeah, peace officer. Yeah, I'm gonna give narrative 100%.
Okay.
Can you text?
Do either of you want to do openings or just want to skip straight into witnesses?
Do you want to call
I
me
don't
as a
mind doing a
witness?
short opening.
Theatrical openings, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Prosecution, you may start your opening.
I was gonna say, but I don't have my phone, so I can't.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we have a very simple bench trial about the failure to separate powers in the state of San Andreas. Today's example will be the federal government in the form of the FIB overstepping onto the local government in the form of the LSPD and LSSD, etc., subdepartments, boundaries of entering their radio channel and their jurisdiction. A very clear argument on the State v. Falcone will be argued on the prosecutor side, and I can't wait to see what the defense will say, Your Honor. Should be a fun one. Can't wait.
Okay. Yeah, defense, go ahead.
Sounds constipated.
This guy's fucking.
Louis Bloom is a fucker and a liar. As he
Amen.
stated under his government tags, he is also bad. An egomaniac with delusions of grandeur, he believes it is reasonable use of the court's time to put out a warrant for an unreasonable accusation of failure to comply for simply being on radio
It's
traffic.
Friday. Pablo about to
Because he
shoot if we
takes
lose.
any chance he can to spite any who he believes are his enemies, which is basically everybody except his wife and fellow DPPD foot soldiers, or as DPPD is colloquially known, D's police pump daily. We will show you today that these charges simply will not stick. Thank you for your time and due consideration in these matters.
Nice.
Okay. Prosecution, would you like to bring up your first witness?
The state calls Bloom.
Broke out of cuffs. It was just instinctual, just object relevance. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay then. You know when you're settled, Lieutenant Bloom?
It's not even like important if we do
Can I,
it, 'cause you're not getting charged.
can I borrow your MBW when I ask him questions as well?
I'm ready.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Thank you for raising your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the LGX.
No.
No.
I only swear under one God, Your Honor. You can guess, or I can just tell you.
No, I think I can guess. Do you swear all that stuff I just said under the blood god P. Dandy?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Hold this.
Okay. Please begin your narrative.
Well, I wish I could say it started today, but it started roughly 24 hours ago. Yesterday, we had an incident involving an FIB analyst that ended up getting robbed.
Relevance?
And kicking off an investigation. Amongst this investigation, we have several other government corruption investigations happening right now. See, we have an issue with tracking how communication's getting leaked. So who better to look into that than yours truly, the one who does that, Lieutenant Lewis Bloom of the DPPD.
What?
Wait, he does leaking?
I have instructed.
Did he just
FIB
say
agents
he's
to their
corrupt?
face and over radio to stop coming on to Radio Frequency 1, which is the primary local government radio inhabited by dispatch, EMS,
objection?
LSPD,
Facts on
LSSD,
evidence?
there's some
What is
departments
going
and the highway
on?
patrol. Probably missing one there.
What?
This is not a federal radio.
What the
and
fuck?
If anyone were to give
Franklin.
FIB permission to be on it, it would be text form through Bob Smith. So today I get on duty. I see one.
Franklin,
Tom
wake
Miller is on
up!
Channel 1. I watch him leave it.
It's a
inform
narrative?
officers, hey.
Okay, but
if
it's
we
still
see
facts
FIB
on
people
evidence.
radio,
What?
Tell them to get off, and if they do not, you can arrest them for failure to comply and maybe even obstruction of justice.
He's referencing things that are written
Everyone
down,
understood
at least
the
as he
assignment.
says it.
I received a phone call from the FIB director where he refused to take any responsibility and, in fact, lied to me about how he was informed 3 hours prior to this phone call about his analyst getting robbed. That's just a fun little flavor note. To which we did not end on great terms, but it doesn't matter because he made it substantially worse. Because he and Moeller, I believe, plotted and had him come back to Radio Channel 1.
Plotted.
He was on Channel 1. I conveyed to him numerous times and even gave him a time limit of 15 seconds to just click his radio and go to another channel. I said, Thomas Moeller, get off of my frequency. You have 15 seconds. He said, I broke up. I happily repeated myself without starting the timer of 15 seconds.
It's like a
he
witness
heard
statement,
my
but under oath.
communication
Well,
and said,
I'm getting
"Come and
that.
get me."
I'm getting that.
I announced on radio that a warrant was going to be put up,
No, he said.
in which he said, I'm at the city hall. I'll be waiting, or something to that effect.
I understand that, but it's
so
not like he's
officers
referencing
moved
like
in,
something that
one of which
happened
being
today.
Senior Highway Patrol Trooper.
It would
Rob
be
Miss.
like if
They moved in for an arrest, and guess who slipped out of cuffs? Because apparently it is a habit of his. None other than the defendant, Thomas Moeller St. Clair. Well, then he was transported to DPPD, and his
Come and
boss
get
tried to
me.
obstruct slightly. And yeah, here we are. I chose not to choose the intentional obstruction, Your Honor, as the charge today, because I would think it would be foolish to think that the federal government, in the form of the FIB, are privy to any case that I have. However, now that they're all gathered here today, I believe in the future they now know that I have a case going on government corruption. So I believe it would be an accurate charge in the future.
What?
End narrative.
Sucks to suck.
Okay.
Sucks to suck.
Your Honor,
Mm-hmm.
I would motion to strike everything about the conspiring due to speculation. I would motion to strike everything about the breaking cuffs due to relevance. That's resisting is not a charge he's receiving. And then as it comes to all the comments about this leaking and all these other conspiracies, I would move to strike this based on Jan didn't ask and also relevance.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
It's a bench trial. He's just giving his narrative testimony.
I can also rebut, Your Honor, if I can, please.
Don't let Bloom rebut.
Alrighty, so the
What?
reason...
What
for
is this
explaining all
judge
this is
doing?
Inherently breaking cuffs is not resisting arrest. However, it is failing to comply to an arrest. Hence, failure to comply again.
Oh my god.
As well as the yawn portion of it all. Your Honor, I'm establishing that the state v.
What?
Falcone implies here because it is reasonable for
Why
me to
is
ask
she letting him
potential
rebut?
leakers to get off my radio. And what was the other thing that he was striking to dismiss?
You said
Cuffs,
one rebuttal.
Cuffs,
Say, get
and
it
what else?
together.
Conspiracies.
Oh, the conspiracy? Yeah, that's speculation. I don't care about that one.
Judge is probably a commie.
Given the background it offers, I will allow the. I will be overruling yawn. I will sustain the objection to speculation, and I will overrule the objection over the cuffs.
How about the objection to didn't ask, Your Honor?
True.
Oh my god.
I'm overruling it.
All right.
Okay. Prosecution, if you'd like to question your witness.
No further questions.
You go first. Okay then. Cross from defense, please.
I don't see how State v. Falcone applies here.
I don't know.
Mr.
I'm questioning a lot
Blum.
of this because
Hello.
it doesn't make sense to me.
Is there anything you won't put a warrant out for?
Because
Yes.
technically all of it is speculation.
Such as?
Possession charges. Well, okay.
Wow.
I'll backtrack that. Unless I conduct a raid of someone's property, I won't typically put out a possession. Yeah, so yeah, I guess not really, no. No, if I have PC, I'm putting out a warrant.
Mm-hmm. Now, was my client Mueller on an active scene when he was communicating over radio from a completely different location?
On scene of what?
On any scene,
Ooh.
on any active scene.
Objection? Isn't he trying to get him to speculate?
What kind of an objection is that?
Your Honor, we can rebuttal. Actually, I have a.
What? You don't need a rebuttal.
Yeah, Your Honor. It's funny because when I mentioned that I was at City Hall, he said that use the blip as it was at City Hall. So I don't he knew I was there and he would have known
Your Honor,
that if it was seen or
counter
not.
objection. That guy's testifying. I didn't say anything about blips up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up an objection or a rebuttal as the lawyer, if that's allowed, Your Honor.
Yeah. Go ahead.
My rebuttal would be, I'm asking him a question that he could simply answer to the best of his knowledge. I'm not asking him to speculate.
Yeah, overall, I'll allow him to answer the question to the best of his knowledge.
Once
Cool, yeah.
again,
Into account.
for the homies in the back, Bloom, was Mueller on an active scene, an active police scene when he was communicating over radio from a completely different location?
Completely different location to what? That is the part I'm hung up on now.
To
Completely
where
different
you are.
location to what?
To where
Okay,
you- we
thank
can
you for
just
clarifying. Well,
Sure.
I'm just making sure. Okay, so originally when instructed off radio, he was at Flywheels, if that's even still what that business is called. He then headed eastbound Joshua, and then he made his way to the courthouse. I have no clue if he was on any police scene at any point.
Could you
But
tell
I do
from the
know-
GPS that you were creepily tracking him on if there were police there conducting an active scene?
I would love to not be able to track him. Is that your question?
No.
I know it's not. Were there other police there? There were at the time of his arrest, yeah.
And where was his arrest?
Outside of this very city hall.
And that was after
Pompous.
the radio traffic incident, correct?
I feel like punching his fucking head in.
It was after I told him that he had an arrest warrant, yes.
Okay, thank you. Now, did you have any lawful reason to issue an order to Mueller over the radio?
Absolutely, as discussed in my narrative.
Go ahead and repeat that for me, since I'm a big dum-dum and I don't remember.
I'd never call you that. There are a plethora of active investigations on government corruption and leaking information and chain of custody with information. A lot of information is given over radio, so we are cracking down on who is allowed on said radio channel 1, which is the primary local police.
Who's we?
So that was my grounds to order someone off the radio.
And do investigations give you abilities outside of your purview as an officer to be able to issue new orders?
There was nothing new about this order. And to answer the first part of your question, no. No,
Great.
An active investigation gives me... actually, it does open up more excuses and reasonable...
You're full of
commands.
excuses, aren't you, Bloom?
Could you give me an example?
All of your answers.
I'm articulating, Franklin DuPont. This is PC for an arrest that I'm articulating.
Now, is the channel you're communicating over strictly for police, or does it include other such government officials like EMS?
As previously stated in my narrative, it's for local government entities. I included in my narrative EMS, LSPD, LSSD, Highway Patrol, and their subdepartments, as well as... I think that's all I really said.
Now, is the FIB a government entity, Bloom?
Federal government, correct. And they have their own channel.
Uh-huh. Now, are you charging my client simply because he looks bullyable?
I don't think he looks bullyable. No.
Do you typically enjoy bullying weaklings?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to that. Is that directed towards me, the word weaklings? I like a motion for inquiry.
Are you...
I could respond to that motion for inquiry.
go
Yes.
Your Honor, objection. We request to use a better term.
Okay, I could try.
What the fuck is the defense objecting to themselves?
Are you charging my client simply because he seems soft?
Sort of. No, I'm charging him because the penal code says I can. And I should.
Right. Where in the penal code does it say you could charge Mueller?
I'm glad you asked.
I can't
Are
call
you ready to have
Booba.
a charge read to you, magistrate, or would you like me to skip over that?
Just go ahead if you want.
What the fuck, Mercy? Get it together.
She is literally just...
Oh, I don't want to read you a charge, Your Honor. I don't think you're stupid. Failure to comply is where it says, Franklin.
The fuck?
And now in the future, now that he knows there's an active investigation, it will be intentional obstruction of justice.
If I told you to pull out your gun and shoot me right now as a police officer, would that be a lawful order?
Absolutely not. It's not reasonable. Asking me to commit a crime is not reasonable.
Simply giving a command is not a lawful order.
Did you say before that?
An unlawful? No, I didn't. I just said lawful.
Okay, you slurred. I'm sorry. Yes, a command is not inherently a lawful order. A reasonable lawful order would be something like, get off my radio channel.
Yes, he said my radio channel. Yes. Ooh, he even said it out of his own mouth.
I'm gonna ask that Your Honor weigh that accordingly as the opinion of this officer and a layman, and not a actual legal opinion or conclusion, rather.
Can I get a rebuttal on
Why?
being classified as a layman when it comes
I
to
swear
law?
to God.
No.
Do you have a bar license?
I'm
Yeah,
not
need one,
stupid.
Your Honor.
Let's
Okay,
just move
thank
on.
God.
Now, what is your obsession with leaking and getting FIB agents off, as per your testimony?
Is this
my
relevant?
Get him
obsession-
off. What is he talking about getting him off?
I'm not an agent. Goddamn.
There was an objection, Your Honor. I'm not sure if you're.
Yeah, just well,
Wasn't even
yeah.
That was a
objection.
question, stupid.
If there was an
Oh,
objection,
yeah.
please speak up.
Which lawful order is he to
objection.
follow?
Is this relevant?
Okay, it's still a question, but I'd be happy to respond to that like it wasn't.
What the fuck you want me to say? I'm not a lawyer.
Objection relevance, like literally just that.
Please stop yelling at him.
Franklin, please calm down. And
They
just-
had an opportunity to have a prosecutor.
They really
Yes,
did. They
please.
kind of fucked themselves over, but okay. All right,
Just
go off.
major. This
Goddamn
doesn't
judge
make any
is
sense.
spoon feeding them like they're
He literally
toddlers.
mentioned leaking and getting FIB
Disgusting.
agents off in his testimony, so
prosecutor
I'd say it's relevant to that.
I will overrule.
You asked what my obsession was.
Mm-hmm.
It's an active case. I'm getting paid to obsess over it.
Mm-hmm. One
Okay,
moment to
Bloom.
confer.
Yeah, I've got questions unless you've got. Oh, thank you. I don't have it. Hold on.
I'm handing you not a gun right now.
Thank you
There
for
go.
handing
Okay.
me not
Why
a
are you
gun.
handing him anything?
All right, thank you. Follow up.
Hold on.
Well, it's
Trooper, senior
it's just
trooper,
an
search that
MDW.
man. Oh,
Just
okay.
an MDW. I
Well,
just
Oh
needed
my
to read
God,
some things.
relax.
In case I needed. Yeah, it is the set. I'm not the one to go, hey Mueller, and then end up shooting somebody. But it's fine.
Oh,
I don't know. Sometimes people are crazy, psychotic. It's fine.
That was a good
Anyways,
line. That was a good line.
so I just got to ask you
Oh
a
my
couple of questions,
God.
clarifying questions. You mentioned a local police department and local government. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you classify that as not FIB?
Is this a real question?
Yes, this is a real question. Bloom, get it together.
Correct. I don't believe
you.
the Federal Investigation Bureau is local.
All right, perfect. So I do want to ask you something. So under the legislation where it, let me see here. Let me pull it up so I can guide you to it. 'Cause,
Where does it
sometimes
say
you can struggle.
FIB can't be on
It's
channel
going to be
1?
under legal
Like,
definitions. If Your Honor, may you allow the witness to reference the MDW?
Yes, I will.
Perfect. Under the legal definitions under legislation, if you go to government employee, can you highlight what's under Department of Corrections?
Yes. It's actually not. You're talking about under it? Like it doesn't fall under it. It is listed underneath
like,
it. It's
yeah,
FIB.
underneath it. Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
And
you are
what is
classified as
this?
a government employee.
Yeah, okay, perfect. So I do want to ask another question. Is EMS on PD radio on channel 1?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And let me go back to my MDW. And where is EMS located in this list?
Let's
Muller's
see
doing a good
here.
job. Muller's doing a good job. I don't even think this needs to be brought up, though. That's the thing. This is not a chargeable
Under
offense.
government employees.
If he has a problem with it, it's internal.
Worker.
It would be like, I mean, it's.
So just
I
want
guess
to
we'll find
confirm,
out. We'll find
FIB
out.
falls under peace officer for the government employees subsection, and hospital worker falls under the EMS. Is that
For the
correct?
judge, yeah.
Yeah, the local EMS, correct.
Yeah, she definitely does.
All right.
You keep specifying.
Is there
local and
any
federal, but you don't
area that it
specify
says local police, local government, anything like that on this in this area?
Yes.
Where is this? Local government.
Question for you, Katie.
Your job.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
If
It says
God,
it
I'm
right
gonna-
there in the legislation.
Well,
I'm
I don't
gonna
think I could
object to
arrest
strike.
Bloom, but if
I
I
understand
arrested
you
the
might
officer that
understand
put
why
Mueller in
strike,
cuffs
and I
after
will
this for
allow it.
false imprisonment,
I'm gonna re-ask the question, Your Honor, if you may.
how do you think that would go down?
You gotta stop when
I mean,
there's an objection.
I'm cool with it. Fuck it.
My objection, I followed up with it, but okay.
I would certainly get going.
Your motion to strike, and I'm not striking that.
All right, so, and then we're gonna object to
Honestly, go
non-responsive,
for
Your
it.
Honor.
I don't care.
Yeah, maybe a little more methodical about it, not like right after,
Yeah, I
but
can
Oh, yeah,
repeat the
yeah, a little more
question, and
I
then
mean, it is.
He didn't answer.
It's false imprisonment.
How you
my
want it.
question.
You
So,
just asked if it says
What's
anywhere
up?
here,
We're just
does it
talking
say
about how I
anything
might
about
arrest the
local,
cop that arrested him because of
or
false
any form
imprisonment.
of government.
I said, fuck it, why not?
I
said
answered yes.
local.
It says
You guys are
federal
going to
right
war,
there.
huh?
Yeah, pretty
Oh, fuck
much.
yeah.
I mean, Bloom literally just
Right
blew
there
up the
in your
bridge,
job
so I'm gonna
just
start
sub
shooting
that
shit
for
across
us.
it.
Noted. Let's
Hey,
move
hey,
on.
man.
Thank you.
No
Your
need
Honor.
for
That's all I
language
have.
like that so
All right,
close
moving
to.
on to my next
Never
point,
mind.
Mr.
Hey, I didn't. At least I didn't blow
How
up a
long has
hospital on
FIB
9/11.
Been on Channel
True.
1.
Bro.
Unfortunately,
That would suck.
a lot frequently, and
Okay.
despite being told not to be.
Would it be more than 2 months ago?
What?
Would have FIB been on Channel 1 2 months ago?
I don't. That do you have a day, an incident, and what?
Well, just let's go back 2 months. Let's subtract here. So today is what, September? We go back 1.
That's July.
That's
okay.
going to
Your
be
Honor,
August.
why am I being talked
We
to
go
like
back
a child?
1 in July. So in July, 2
Mueller,
months ago.
please
Okay,
just
I don't
cease
know,
with the
Mueller.
infantile treatment.
Your Honor, I just can't if the witness isn't going to answer my questions. I mean, I deal with kids all the time as well, so I'm more than happy to dumb it down.
I will state the question more plainly.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Bloom, were the FIB on Channel 1 in July? particularly on July 13th.
Who the? I almost cursed. I apologize, Your Honor. Who in the world would know that?
All right. That's
who
all
in the world would know if July 13th if there was an FIB agent on my radio?
Let's just say in the month of July, from the 1st to the 30th.
Radio.
Any
I am
in those
sure
days.
there were
Yep,
people.
he loves to call it that.
I'm sure at some point an FIB agent went on Channel 1.
I want to know where's
By
the
sure,
difference
I mean
is radio.
educated guess.
Yep, that's fine.
Which I guess is the whole point of this.
You need to go up there? No, I don't.
I think that's all I got, and then I'll mention the failure to comply.
Can't wait for the failure to comply questions.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh.
Okay then, Lieutenant Bloom, you may step down. at
Hang
this
on,
time.
I got one more question for him.
Oh,
wait.
he's got one more question.
Just
Well, you
grabbing
did
my
just
not
say no more
gun.
questions, but I'll make sure. You've got one question, Franklin. It better be good.
Just one?
Nine-
Oh, okay.
9
Then I'll
millimeter
definitely make
MD
this
doesn't
worth it. Bloom, do you think it's ironic you're classified as a peace officer when you go to war with anybody and everybody?
Do I find it ironic that I go to war with
Ironic.
anyone?
Yeah.
First of all, Alanis Morissette's horrible, and second of all, I don't believe
the
anyone's above the
fuck?
law.
What did he say?
Arrest that man.
I don't even know.
believe
Alright, no
anyone
I don't
is
even know.
above the law.
Okay then, Lieutenant Bloom, you may finally step down.
This microphone down, Your Honor.
He should step down from his position.
Okay. Bitch ass.
Prosecution, do you have any other witnesses to call at this time?
Final witness is going to be more of the same, unfortunately, but prosecution calls Rob Mist.
Boo! Boo, Rob Miss.
Oh, do we not like him?
No.
Why
don't we like him?
Oh, yeah, we do hate it. All right, boo.
Yeah, no, we hate him.
Mueller, was he the one that put you in cuffs?
Yeah, I'm not very good.
He was the one that searched me and everything. It was a cadet that placed me in cuffs.
Oh, of course they got a cadet to do their dirty work.
Occam Saber.
I do.
I'm gonna ask him if there was, if there's law, if your superior asks you for, if your superior. Okay, I can't say when she's talking.
Yeah. Rob
there
Mist
may
is
be
the guy who
some
catches me
cross-references.
speeding every fucking time, so fuck him.
Please just note that and move on quickly. I don't want duplicative testimony here.
I will try my best.
Thank you. Go ahead with your narrative.
I was on patrol. Overheard Bloom
Yeah,
instruct.
I get misted every time.
FIB agent Mueller to get off the radio approximately 2 or 3 times. There was some type of conversation between them. I overheard Lieutenant Bloom state that there was going to be a warrant for his arrest, and then I heard Mr. Mueller say that he was going to be at the city hall. Assuming a warrant was being issued for his arrest, I went over to the city hall. A grapeseed unit responded along with me. When I checked, he did in fact have a warrant. We began to approach Mr. Mueller as he was walking out of the city hall. The cadet that was with the grapeseed unit attempted to cuff Mr. Mueller. He broke out of the cuffs and then stated something along the lines of, "Sorry, it's just instinct. I'm not sure why I had
Objection, relevance, and also because I like bullying Rob Mist.
It's my narrative
Rebuttal,
testimony.
if you'd like, Your Honor.
I don't need a rebuttal. I am
Understood.
overruling that objection.
Yeah, well, that's mercy for you.
As I was
Standard.
saying,
That's interesting, Your Honor, being that resisting isn't a charge being
She's still
levied at
court
my
clerk.
clients.
I had to check.
No,
Magistrate.
she's not.
want the whole
She's
list of
magistrate
this
I
now.
was about to say I would have been.
Jesus
That's good,
Christ.
I appreciate that.
Please continue,
just happened?
Mr. Mist.
Fuck if I know.
the cadet was attempting to place him in handcuffs. He broke out of the handcuffs, like I had said, and then said something along the lines
If
of,
I get sent to prison,
sorry,
by
it's just
FIB
instinct.
outfit, I
I'm
swear
not
to
sure why
God.
I have it.
I'm
The
not gonna
cadet
make it
then
out.
Placed the FTO into handcuffs. I asked Mr. Mueller to step over to the side. He did. I then placed him in handcuffs. The cadet searched him, read him his rights.
Oh, he did place
so
you
on
in
and so
cuffs.
forth.
Yeah,
Oh.
afterwards.
While I was
But not
helping the
originally.
cadet
I forgot.
process Mr. Mueller at the scene, the FIB director arrived at the scene.
Okay, how's this
The
relevant, bro?
FTO had to break away to deal with the director. I saw him get placed in handcuffs. And then Mr. Mueller was, just going on about how he was
I'm
upset
gonna
about the
start my narrative
situation.
testimony on how it was born.
Expected. Took Mr.
Oh
Mueller
my
to my
God.
car, transported him to the police station where standard operating booking procedures followed, and contacted the lawyer.
Ooh. Kidnapping, too.
That's
I
where we
didn't
are.
think about that.
Ooh.
False imprisonment and kidnapping.
You're direct.
Rob Mist, or rather, Senior Trooper Rob Mist.
Boo.
Do judges always rule that simply breaking out of cuffs is resisting arrest?
Do they always rule?
Correct.
Are we gonna object to the fact
it's
that
common.
the question's based on relevance?
Is
'Cause he's not
breaking
getting
out of
charged?
cuffs without running, does that, or rather, does breaking out of cuffs without running fall under failing to comply?
I
I'm gonna object for calls for a legal conclusion and also relevance.
Nah, I'm gonna sustain that one. Please move on.
Did he comply?
Object
handcuffs
to
were-
calls for a legal conclusion.
Your Honor, I'm asking the arresting officer why failure to comply was being pushed. That's the literal reason we're here today. Calling for a legal conclusion isn't inherently asking did he comply isn't asking for a legal conclusion.
Is he on the hook for
simply,
false imprisonment
did he?
though, even if it's since from
Can I
bullshit
rebut, Your
warrant?
Honor? Hold
I'm just
yes.
gonna stick with
Yes,
it's no.
because if a cop just wanted to put out a warrant to detain someone, if that warrant's not
all right,
legal, then it's still those charges. You would still be able to arrest someone for doing those things.
Were the orders over radio reasonable?
I think it was reasonable to get off the radio then question it later, or face to face.
Do you know if the FIB are privy to every police investigation?
Okay, objection, relevance,
and privilege.
You like rebuttal, Your Honor?
You can rebut.
Again, as I laid out in my testimony and later extrapolated via answering questions, was the foundation and reasonable nature.
If
comes from the
Marcy
fact that
actually
government
entertains
entities are
this,
being
I can't.
investigated.
There's no way she's gonna entertain this. There's no way, right? Surely.
Rephrase or repeat the question.
Surely,
Yeah,
there's
I
no
asked
way
if,
she entertains this.
If you are aware if the FIB are privy to all of our ongoing investigations.
They are not privy to all of our investigations.
Is the general public, populace, citizens of this city, are they privy to our investigations?
Just ask if every cop on the force is
it
privy to the
standard
investigation.
That whenever you tell someone to stop interfering with an investigation, that they are
Not-
expected to comply?
Not every cop is privy to the investigation.
As long as it's reasonable, yes.
Thank you. No further questions from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Even the cops are. What? So what kind of argument is that?
Yeah, but what is that?
It's not.
It's
to his
it's
point?
not.
How's that make his point?
And I'm just gonna make a note, Mueller. If I get any more hubbub, please.
Hubbub?
Just, I'm getting a little sick and tired of the back and forth.
Oh, that's fine. I will remain quiet and only.
I'm getting sick of this fucking judge.
Yeah.
Isn't the charge
Yeah, that's fine.
failure to comply?
I'll do that. Frank.
I'm so
hello.
confused.
Can you hear me?
It literally is just a failure to comply. I don't know.
He's
Okay,
trying to
perfect.
build
I
a
just want to
case for
confirm you were
government
following orders. Is that
corruption
correct?
in this case right now?
I was making an arrest based upon the warrant.
Based upon the warrant that was orders put over the radio to arrest me for the warrant, correct?
I was informed there's a warrant for your arrest over the radio, yes.
And
Your
who
Honor,
made that warrant?
objection relevance. This is a civil argument about how.
No.
I don't even know where he's going with this. His civil liberties have been
literally just
violated. I don't know.
mentioned
It has
rebuttal,
nothing to
Your
do
Honor.
with the charges we are facing. Or sorry. he is
Oh
facing
my
today.
god.
Oh, he certainly likes talking about charges that he's facing now.
On to my point, he's automatically assuming and speculating what my point's going to be. We can get to that objection once I ask the question and he's determined what I'm actually going to do.
Okay,
And then we
Mueller,
can strike it.
I'm gonna give you rope.
Yep, perfect.
Oh my god,
Rope to
Marcy.
hang yourself with.
Ooh, don't. Anyways,
Ooh.
okay,
That was
just
nicer
one
than I
last.
was going to say it more.
Sorry, I lost my trail. That was fun. Okay, where was it? Do you believe in this arrest warrant to be, just proper?
Ooh, I'm going to parrot Franklin here, Your Honor. Objection.
for illegal.
legal conclusion.
He can answer to the best
God,
of his
if you weren't gonna
ability.
do it, I was.
I'm gonna sustain that.
All right, I'm gonna walk away now. That's all right. I was gonna ask another funny question, but I was gonna ask him if would you follow a lawful order if it was to blow up a village, kill civilians, and
Mr.
commit war
Rob.
crimes?
Oh
if
my
it came from
God.
Bloom.
Shut up.
Well,
Just shut up.
Is your name Rob Mist because your eyes are always misting up from the tears?
no.
No further questions.
Okay then, Senior
Here's the
Trooper
thing.
Miss.
I
you
think
may
he
step
perjured
down.
himself.
Right?
I am at this point. I don't know how they prosecuted failure
Okay,
to comply, but I
since, the
also don't
prosecution
know
said
how
they had no other
they defended
witnesses.
failure to comply either.
Hope the
Prosecution, would
Department
you
of
like to highlight
Transportation
anything
beats
now
your
or
ass
wait until
again.
closing.
I'll just highlight again, as I did in my opening, Your Honor, State v. Falcone. That's it. The case law.
I don't see
At least they're having fun.
Okay, defense. Do you have any witnesses to call?
But I didn't hear him because radio traffic is loud and confusing. Did he tell you if that was a lawful order over the radio? Only when I asked him why, and which I complied.
It's going out one ear, coming out the other. Like it's gonna be like I will need a second when I'm on stand. All right, but I got it. All right. Just ask me the questions where it's obvious.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Mueller up to the stand.
Okay.
Yeah, you know your Fifth Amendment rights, right?
Yeah, I remember. I know my Fifth Amendment right. It's
Thank
the right to
goodness.
remain quiet, aka shut up, if I want to protect myself of something. So.
You're understanding that you're waiving those by coming out to the stand.
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
can't tell if the I breathe or not.
It's like deja vu, but it actually.
I hope he's not breathing.
Who cares?
Maybe
he like accidentally ingested his
Look
cyanide.
at
pill.
that. I can actually sit down on this chair because I know what I'm
we
doing.
kind of do because I mean we.
Okay, please raise your left hand.
The dude's dead.
Sure.
Was he just being sly towards me?
Adeline, don't worry about
Do
it.
you
Do I
do you
go
swear to
check
affirm
on
the
him?
testimony you're about to give
You're
is
not a
truthful, truth, and
mandatory
nothing but the truth,
reporter.
and the pains and penalties of perjury
Just
so
for HR thing.
miles
might be
Everything.
calm out.
I hate today.
Can
I
I do
hate
Hobbit
today.
trash?
Yes.
Why? It's
all
been
that
such a
same
fun
stuff, but
day.
Hobbit trash.
Yes, I do, Your Honor. Or yes, Your. Is it? Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Please begin your narrative.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope. And not unless
We'll
you
do
want to,
questions.
dog.
We'll do questions. We'll do questions.
Are
I'm
you
gonna go
always
back
this
all the way when I
awkward,
was older,
Mueller?
so-
That's my first question.
Apparently, according to
I mean, yeah,
Greco,
kinda.
when what's it called, the weed stuff was legalized, I was talking to him. He said I had anxiety. I didn't believe him, but like the longer I've now lived with that statement, I feel like I have anxiety, and I've just denied it my whole life.
Now, at the time of your arrest, did they ever read you your rights?
Well, it opens and
They
seek
did
therapy.
twice. The first time I didn't hear it because Bloom was shouting over radio to Strong Rock about something, so I had to ask them to repeat it, and they took my radio, and then I could hear.
Now, Bloom was shouting over radio. You said, are people typically shouting over radio?
It depends on the situation. If it's like an urgent call, yes.
Is it hard to hear over all the shouting sometimes?
Yes, I've been on 2 radio channels once, and it was quite difficult.
Now, when you were allegedly told these orders by Bloom, did he ever make it apparent to you that it was a lawful order?
I'm not sure, because like the first time I heard him was like very choppy. So I asked him to repeat it, and then he just said something about getting off radio. So I was like, why? And then he's like, said something about, oh, don't question it, just leave or something. And he said I had 15 seconds, and then he started counting down. I was trying to switch off the radio, and I couldn't. And then he said, you have a warrant, and I was like, come get me. I'm at City Hall.
Oh,
And I
the
packed
argument
up my
he's
stuff
making
at
is
the
that
mayor's
it could
office, but I was
could
gonna
have
do
just been
some,
seen as like an order
items
from
for
like a
FIB.
police officer rather
So
than
you
like
even
a,
went
I'm
as
going to
far as
arrest
to
you if you
notify
don't do
the
this.
police of your location, clearly showing that you wanted to comply.
Oh yes, 100%. I
You
said
know what
that
I mean?
was gonna
Like
call you when
radio
you call.
communication
Now,
versus
were
on
you on an
scene saying
active
if you do
police
this, I'm going to
scene when
arrest
communicating
you.
over the radio?
Unless the fire watches that I was making for the FIB is the crime. No, I don't think so.
Do you love your wife?
Oh, I do, 100%.
No further. Oh, you opened a new
that's-
business.
Big
What
W for
business is
Katie.
that?
Oh, it's Vangelico. I'm happy that you answer. I was gonna actually do medals and pins and different things for the police department, specifically DPPD, which I talked to Lieutenant Pond. And now I don't know.
Damn, sucks to
Kinda
suck.
bummed me out.
Does
All
suck
right, no
to
further
suck.
questions.
He loves me though, so that's a good thing, right? Right? That's great. That's good shit.
Yeah, that was very sweet.
Aw.
Very cute.
Why'd you slip out of cuffs?
Did he didn't
So
he didn't
You're on your own, buddy. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, that's fine. Like I said, it was instinctful. I once had an incident where long time ago when I was a cop and fucking whatever, I had a criminal that used to always find me and cuff me.
Did he didn't testify to that? Can Bloom ask that? That's opening the is scope in a bench trial different from scope in a real trial? Because
per your testimony, you said that you were willfully complying with the peace officers. However, you broke out of cuffs. So which was it?
That was resisting.
What? Okay. All right. Thank you. Well, that's noted. Alrighty. Man, that's all right.
Sorry, I just had to clarify.
How come you?
There's that rope she gave you.
Yeah, oh shit.
How come you didn't comply?
I swear to God, if Marcy
radio?
adds a resisting arrest charge just because she can, I'm gonna. I'm going. I'm going to shoot someone.
You said something.
It's called
like the second
testimony.
time. Yeah,
Former
testimony.
magistrate is what it's called. Go ahead.
That's fine. That's fine. Anyways, where was I? Basically, after the second time, when you specifically stated for me to leave the frequency, I was actually gonna leave, but the issue is I'm on -1 as well in channel 2, and then channel 1 is frequency 1 is 1. So when I tried switching off, I actually switched off my secondary frequency, which are like pretty much next to the buttons for my primary frequency. So I actually was on channel 1 and channel 1 for a second, and then by the time I tried changing the primary back, it was too late.
Why did you come back to channel 1 after leaving it initially?
When was that?
When you left it at Flywheels. Why did you come back on it?
I believe it was because I was talking to a mechanic to get my car repaired. And
Not
so
good.
That's why you came back?
Well, because I was going to Polito and I was on field as an
So why
FIB
did you
agent.
come back was the question.
Because if I got shot at or if somebody did a crime next to me, I could call it out to PD, like a peace officer would.
What were they yelling on radio to make you get off of the frequency?
I don't know, I think it was a grape seeder guy or something about a traffic stop or something. I don't know. It was like just noise and chatter. I wasn't paying attention, but it was annoying as fuck.
Do you frequently find Channel 1 annoying?
I mean, depends. I've actually had some nice conversation with nice law enforcement officers.
Depends
before.
is fine. That's yeah. Do you find yourself to be above the law?
No.
Alrighty. I'll defer to potential co-counsel Senior Trooper Rob Miss if he has anything. If not, I believe we're done here.
Boo.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay then. Mr. Mueller St. Clair, you can step down. and go
Please,
back to
God,
your desk.
let Marcy walk into that room, read the Falco, whatever, and then see that they have to be on scene and come out. That's literally all she should do.
Why
the fuck did you say that?
Your Honor.
Resisting? Because they didn't charge me. And if Marcy
Well,
wants to
yeah,
find
but
me-
you're gonna give Marcy a reason to add that charge because it's Marcy.
Me, Your Honor.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, listen, I resisted. It's fine, but the principle is the.
Okay, well, listen.
No, shut the fuck up next time.
Slipping cuffs is not resisting. They could have just not put cuffs on you properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, the resisting.
Today that he resisted
Yeah,
arrest,
resisting.
Even though that's not
Next
the
time,
argument.
don't say that shit.
It is
Sometimes
inherently
I
motivated
think
by
we
failing
Yeah,
to
seriously,
comply.
shut the fuck up next time.
Under the State v. Falcone, which I
Yeah,
will
yeah,
not
yeah.
read to all of you because you all have eyes, and I believe you got magistrate for a reason, Your Honor, this is a clear-cut case. You have to comply with a peace officer, which I am, as long as the order is
not what that
reasonable and
case
not
says.
inherently illegal.
It's not, but okay.
Me
They can
controlling
read.
my radio frequency as a lieutenant of the LSPD subdepartment of the DPPD, if that isn't reasonable, I don't know what is. He was given ample opportunity. He came back after a phone call with Deputy
there another case that does
Deputy
say that?
Director Strongrock, which I testified to today. He only got back on frequency after a
How can
disagreement
he
between
know that
me
there
and
was a
his
phone
boss.
call? He even stated that
I
he
don't know how else to just
suspected or
see
whatever.
to paint it here, this man just thinks he's above the law. It's disgusting, and I, for one, would like to touch on a question Franklin Dupont asked me.
Oh,
He
I'm not
said
gonna
in a
lie to
way
you
of
guys.
making
If
me moderate.
if
of,
some
you know,
judge
letting it
states
off
that
to
radio channel
start
1's
being
only
just anyone.
permissible for or
Yeah,
usable
yeah,
by
yeah.
law
Don't get off
enforcement,
judging
local
me,
law
Your Honor.
enforcement, and I talk
What
to
we saw
someone in
the
high
other day
command and they don't over,
was
you know,
everyone
say
being held accountable.
say
Even
that's
peace
not
officers.
okay,
Ooh,
I
let's
will
start with you then.
I will
Does he get off with that?
retire
Thank
from
you,
Start with
Lieutenant
you.
Blue.
role play.
Mr. DuPont, would you like to give a closing?
Go ahead, dog.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Your Honor. It's gonna be me as I'm the closing person for this. Anyway, Your Honor, we're gonna start it pretty basic.
I can't
and
even see a
simple.
way how Falcone can even be twisted. to
The
this.
arresting officer says multiple times that he's not going to actually read out to you statement
Honestly, with this
Falcone,
judge,
but
anything's
it might be
possible.
for a specific reason.
I hate saying that.
Man's
She's
too
two
good at
reasons.
it.
Either
at the-
one, he just can't read, which I think
Man's
is
too good.
28% of the American population being illiterate, or it might be the simple fact that it actually is he's twisting the meaning of it. It says, and I'll only read one line because there's no reason to read anything else. In the state of San Andreas, all persons are required to comply on scene with requests made by law enforcement officers. I wasn't on scene. I was literally minding my own business as a employee of the FIB, a peace officer, while on channel 1. The same channel that EMS is on as well, while they're not peace officer. So we ask, is the court going to find me guilty because peace officers can't be on police radio? Are you going to completely blacklist FIB from being on channel 1? Are you going to set that dangerous precedent here today? So I asked this. Was I on scene? No. Does that make me a part or guilty based on State v. Falco? No. The reason why we're here today, the reason why we've wasted this much time is because Bloom didn't read. Just like the 28% of our population being illiterate. Thank you.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm
Go
gonna
on,
be
lad.
Oh my
placing this court
god.
to recess.
Good job.
Okay, I
Good
think
job,
he might be
Molly.
cooking now.
That was really good.
Oh my god. Okay.
Tuna.
Bro had a fumble, but he brought it back.
Yeah. Fuck around, or I'll be very upset.
I was.
Oh, there's a second.
Remember
people.
how I said earlier? I'm not sure how we're. I don't understand how they're prosecuting, but I also don't understand how we're defending. Well, now I do.
Now you
That was
do.
so good.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm gonna sit down and think about something very hard for a
Lucky.
second.
All right, have
Unless
fun.
Bloom declared the entire.
I'm gonna grab some food.
crime
I'll be right
scene. That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be interesting. That'd be very interesting.
Yeah.
Is he alright?
Is the IA guy sleeping? What the fuck? I just
Is
heard
that guy
that.
sleeping
Yeah,
or
what's up?
dead?
Is he
What's up with that
sleeping
guy?
or is he controlling a drone right now?
I wouldn't worry
Someone
about
would
him.
go make sure he's okay.
Let him sleep.
Leave him alone.
I love how the whole
Don't
entire
touch him.
FIB rolled up. You know what?
I
This
mean,
is why-
that's
this is
a
why-
that's a win in and of itself.
This is why I love these people. I love working here, even if I have to deal with assholes.
Shout out to our
I'm on
fire
fire.
rescue up there. We
Hello,
appreciate all
man.
you
Do
do.
not give
Woohoo!
attention.
Oh, hello.
Is Falco in the room?
Not
Yeah,
good for
thanks
you,
Falco for making this
Thanks.
law.
See, the
Our
funny thing
precedent,
is
sorry.
George.
Falcone, stupid.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was known for missing a Falcone, and it's just a meme at this
28%,
point.
by the way. 28%.
Well, it's called reading, but not pronunciation. Because I'll fall into
True.
the... Yeah.
True.
Oh my god, personal insults. What the hell is going on around here?
You know,
Well,
I
court's
really,
out of session now, so
what I really,
Well, he was snoring.
I legit
Oh.
hope that the Department of Transportation comes back
What's the
and like
Canadian
kidnaps his
percentage of
ass.
illiterate people? Oh, I gotta check that.
Seriously, honey? Seriously? Okay.
Department of Transportation
Maybe you
kidnaps
gotta.
people.
You should start like a.
Oh yeah, the Department of Transportation hates the
17%.
shit out of Robness.
I would, yeah. It'll go to
like
Bloom
what?
mostly, so I
Like
feel bad.
signs and traffic cameras or something?
No. So the Department of Transportation is known to kidnap and try to murder government employees, particularly
Oh my God.
Robness.
Aren't they government?
Oh, look at that.
Cuffs at us.
Yeah.
They're not. Are they? The
Isn't
department.
of Transportation.
Whose department?
Oh, you've seen that?
Department?
Oh, it's a gang. It's literally called the Department of Transportation.
Oh, it's a.
What the hell?
Yeah. James Uber. No, wait. Something Taxi. Hold on. I can figure this
John.
out. John Taxi. John Taxi, James
John
Uber.
Taxi.
It's John Taxi.
There was a ride share at one point. There were so many of them.
These can't be real names.
And yeah, no, they're totally real names. And I prosecuted them, and I got on their hit list for calling them the Rob Miss fan club. So, yeah, yeah. I called them the Rob Miss fan club, and they're just like, "Okay, you're dead." I'm like, "Okay."
Does that just mean everybody hates Rob Mist?
I mean, I kind of feel like I hate him, but I've never met him before.
Yeah,
no.
like the way he talks, like
Hey,
he's
he's
just
got the
kind of
same moves
he's
that
got
you
a
got
nice voice,
in the
seems
lobster.
polite. Like
Rob
why would
Mist, I've
everyone
never
hate
had
Rob
an issue
Mist?
with Rob Mist.
Oh, okay.
He's the only
People
person
have
in this.
issues with him because he's very by the book.
Oh.
This guy's the only person to cite me for speeding 4 times. He's like #1 on the leaderboard. Everyone else has
Were
caught
you
me
speeding
once.
though?
Nicole Green back there.
Of course I
Were you
was.
speeding? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I always speed, but here's the thing: he always catches me every time.
Can I go out and grab a drink from the vending machine, or is that going to be resisting arrest? You're going to get off again.
Oh,
Bloom.
Get off.
Find out. We don't have entrapment.
Can you take me to the vending machine then?
No, I offered you a drink before we came in here, and you said you'd be a-okay.
That's fine. Hey, anybody else here law enforcement? Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I've
we
been
might.
here for so
Hey,
long.
I've got a drink. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
100%.
I should have actually thought to get off. Because
Are you on the mic still?
No.
Okay.
Here's some food
Shouted
too.
when I said that. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
You know what? Actually,
So-
hold on. I want to see something.
You should thank Bubbles for that. She gave that to me.
Shout out to Bubbles. What a bro. Did you, honey?
Yeah.
You wrote on Bloom's profile, "Cool officer +1 rep." Are you stupid?
I put that on there as sarcasm. You know, but
Yeah, I know it. I know what 1+ rep is, but still, what the fuck?
I'm gonna change it to can be part of the 28%.
Together, but then I'm gonna erase you.
I got
so
some.
that
I
you
got
can
some
never
spaghetti and meatballs.
Alleged illiterate. I'll say
I'm
alleged
so
illiterate.
hungry. Help
You tried
me.
gassing me last night. I'm not letting it happen again.
Why would you do that to her, Jojo?
I didn't gaslight.
He's done it
You're
at least
welcome.
twice
Jojo.
now.
You are so welcome, by the way, that I came all the way down here to support you because I was in the
quote,
middle of a
I
very
forgot.
intense trial
She-
prep session.
Listen, she forgets
Oh,
about her own
really?
kid.
Yes.
I don't know.
Thank you.
My own kid.
I didn't even know you were around because you
Yeah.
messaged me and I thought you went out. Went to bed for the day.
No, I
Why would you
stayed
leave me in
up
a dump
because
bed
I
at this
have a
point,
trial to
Jojo?
prep for Saturday. I
Eddie,
have
I was
so many
I was
subpoenas
left in
and
a
so many other
dumpster
things to
after I
look
was
at.
stabbed.
If it wasn't for Sachi,
I-
I would have lost my head by now. So
I literally
Dumped in
was
the
supposed to
dumpster
get
when I
like
got
wake up,
stabbed.
make watches for FIB, and then go to bed. and
I
then
thought you were
here.
in bed in the first place.
I was in bed, and then I was like,
Who?
"Ooh,
Hello, Mr.
Strong
Beast.
Rock was around. I should just spoke to them about this."
And you could
And
have
I
done that tomorrow.
Why is
Yeah. but, like,
Because
I wanted
Bloom
to
doesn't
make
know how to
money.
enforce the law properly. That's why.
We're at 80-something
Oh,
thousand
hi,
dollars in our bank, by
Deputy
the way.
Director.
I know. I saw. Yay.
It's like insane.
Hi,
Can I
Dr.
buy a
Green. How
car?
are you doing?
Can I
I
hold
want
a
to hit
dollar?
100K before I withdraw any money.
Okay,
Yeah, I got
fine.
you.
That's Dr.
Fine.
Green.
And then can we buy a
Talk to
Segoy,
them. They
please?
get a lot of money.
Yeah, we'll buy.
I
some.
am.
Yes.
Dr. Nicole
Wait, how much
Green.
is a Segoy though? Is it
How are
better
you?
not be 50 grand?
No, it's not 50 grand.
I'm out.
26K.
How much is it?
26.
That's fine.
Good,
That's fine.
good.
I'll sell you one.
Appreciate it.
Sell me one that works.
Yay.
What are we
thank
buying?
you. Just buy me a Segoy because he loves me.
Another W.
Another W for the books.
A W. That's love.
Whoa,
If I-
wow.
if I'm gonna be honest. If I actually lose for a really stupid ass reason, I'm good.
You're not resigning. You're
there's-
not resigning. You're not
I-
resigning. Strong Rock is gonna beat your ass if he does.
Okay.
You
Strong
resign,
Rock,
I
I
will
give
kidnap
you,
you.
I
Dr.
legitimately
Green.
give you legal
Oh, you all right, baby? I'm
permission to
sorry.
beat his
Oh,
ass.
no.
Pablo, what happened to
I have
you?
intimate issues because JoJo tells me she's
Lovely.
going to
Oh.
come
Very
back but
aggressive
never does.
recently, I will be honest.
That's not.
your
Pablo, are you taking like
right
bull shark
here.
testosterone or
Hey,
something?
baby. How you doing? I'm doing
This
good.
one's great white shot.
Yeah.
Testosterone.
Okay, all right.
It's good to see you.
I lied. The
sweetheart.
Segoy is
Oh, yeah, that's
28K.
not illegal.
The
You-
Segoy
You're
is
not
what?
gonna give her abandonment
28K.
issues, are you,
Okay.
You should give a $2,000
Well, I hope
discount
not.
because
I
you
just
misquoted
forgot
the
to
price.
come back
I don't control the prices.
You should.
You know.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, there's a 20% discount though. There is a 20% discount.
Yeah, but there's a
I didn't have
25% state
any
tax on
for,
that
like,
new price. It just comes right back to the
6
sticker price. It's
hours.
26 or 28,
Fuck.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, well it's 28K, honey. Still getting a Segoy, right? Yay! Thank you.
Yet,
It's
but
always
no
a
W.
bike, right? It's okay.
No, it's a
take me
car.
for ice cream.
This fuck, I gotta.
Oh.
It's a Sugoi. It's
four-door.
Japanese.
Pablo's
is it
gonna
the
like.
little Miata looking
Pablo
thing?
is actually gonna do something.
Yeah, it's the Civic
Good
looking
girl.
thing.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm
My
doing
aunt's on
good.
that car.
Doing good.
Good. Good to see you.
That
We were
IA
driving
guy.
once, and she drove through that security barrier and almost
Okay.
decapitated both of us. It was
Oh my
great.
gosh.
You
But we're
promise?
fine.
Is that my sister over there? I can't see.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Is there
Oh,
like a
thank you.
convertible roof?
Why is my
right?
sister-in-law's hair?
No, not
What's
support.
going on?
I don't know. I'm being arrested for being on PD radio as a peace officer.
Oh. So you was on
I was on channel
P-
1. Same.
Why were you-
On a radio. Yep, that's it.
Are y'all allowed to do that? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Yes, we have always been, and as in testimony, we've been that since like at least July. Which I have to subtract the months for the guy, by the way, 2 months ago. That's crazy. So.
Actually, it's been since. Hold on.
Yeah, if you can get us an official.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be February something.
All right. So there you go. February. I'm actually gonna funny enough. I was gonna actually ask
you
February,
got
but I
it
thought
in
it was too
y'all
far.
SOPs if that's the case. I don't get.
SOPs
Well, we
are
can't
not
argue
law.
with SOPs. Yeah.
Right. Oh. Okay. I don't know law like that.
It's all right.
Can I get a picture surrounded by the FIB agents and make that my profile picture?
Well, there's
Oh, fuck
actually
yeah.
only 2 agents here right now.
Oh.
But you can get,
Can I
yeah,
just get a
you-
picture with the FIB?
The FIB in general.
Here's a second.
Can
we
just be
do
like,
one where it's
hey.
Me and Mueller?
You're like innocently
Oh.
sitting on.
Are
a
you,
couch
what,
and
you
there's
already
4
saying that
FIB
Mueller's
agents
gonna be
behind you.
fired, Bob?
No, I was
Wait, what
talking
are the
to
re-
the
wait? What are the
deputy
rest of
director.
them? Everybody.
They're
Will's a clerk. Marcel is security. Higgs is janitor.
Well, what
JoJo's
y'all-
a
when
clerk.
you in here- when
Nick
you in
back
court
there is
yesterday?
security. Bob here's head
I'm
clerk.
tired of
Pablo
this.
is head of
When you in
security.
court yesterday,
Adeline is a
Bloom,
clerk.
goddamn.
Oh.
Agent
What
Mop.
is this? What is this?
What's up, man?
Yo, I'm gonna tell listen,
I think we call him Agent Mop. That's Higgs.
I
Yeah,
love
it's Agent Mop.
with your engraved name.
That's the name of the mob, though.
You look real dumb today, Laz.
That's not cool. You look stupid. You look like you smell.
What the hell?
Damn.
I bet you bathe
Damn.
in lake water.
Hey,
What
give me out
the
the
hell?
crossfire. Give me out the crossfire this month.
I mean, it depends on the
I'm
lake.
about- I'm about to
Some
come
lakes are
across this
quite
aisle.
lovely.
Let me at it. Let me at it.
You know what?
Frick you,
This
buddy.
FIB
Get out of the way,
family
let
is
me
a
at it.
happy family, isn't it, Strong
I-
Rock?
Hell
That's
yeah,
why I
it
love
is.
it.
Oh, when
It's
I
like
get over there.
it's
When I
way
go to
better
work, I'm gonna
relations
beat you
internally
up.
than PD. I will say that.
Oh yeah, trust me.
I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, trust me.
Listen, we have the best HR as well.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Shout out to Bob.
Shout out to Bob.
Bro.
He does it great.
Yeah,
Why don't you go sit over there?
HR is on top.
I'm towing with Mateo, so I gotta.
Uh,
go.
Why
I
is
love
this
Bob.
Oh,
It really is,
Can we
isn't
get I
it?
love Bob pins, please?
Oh, like
How about I
Bob,
hate
yeah.
Bloom pins?
Dude, oh my god, yes.
Ooh.
You know,
wanna
here's the thing.
Should
I
wipe
actually
every
didn't
Bloom down,
have.
though.
I actually did not have
Jojo, if
that
they
much
come out, you
distaste for
gotta leave
Bloom.
one.
After this, I actually
Okay,
hate
bye,
him.
love you guys.
I'm not even.
Bye bye.
Not even joking.
Bob, you can't say that. You're conflicted.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Talked to Skylar, the DA, about the DA's office dropping charges.
But I agree.
Well, why don't we
I feel
improv our
like we
bullets?
should-
Said Blue.
Okay. All right, Pablo.
Pablo, calm down.
Instead of fight.
Blah,
I
blah,
have
blah,
to
blah.
watch
I
the-
don't know what happened to Pablo, but I don't know if I even want to know at this point.
Nah, we'll
Ah,
be
fuck the
fine.
police. Coming straight from the underground.
Who's a judge in this case right now?
Marcy.
Marcy May.
I don't know what happened to Pablo, but I'm kind of afraid of him.
No comment.
Is that a DVD player? That's a cassette player, isn't it? Oh, that is a
Yeah,
DVD player.
that is a
Is that a
DVD player,
player?
honey.
Me and Virgo season.
Wow, DVDs are really going out of style.
It's a lot
Can't
of
even
stuff
recognize
going
them
on
anymore.
right now, just tell you right
No,
there.
this guy
Well,
just
the
can't
slot looks
recognize them.
big, so.
What do you mean the slot looks big?
Oh, never mind.
Who's a Virgo?
Closer. When you're far away, it does look kind of fit.
No, I
You
said I
Virgo.
don't have
Looks like
vertigo.
it works.
I mean,
No,
when's
not
the last time
Virgo.
you've seen
Virgo
actual
season. It's
DVD
Virgo
player?
season. Up until
I
the
think we have one in our house, right?
First.
Yes.
What is?
Oh, is
It's
it?
outside.
Oh, shows how observant I am.
Well, Virgo
How
is an urban
how is she
city,
still
like
deliberating?
Taurus and ruled by the
How is she still
There's no
deliberating, man?
phone streaming up on the
That is
TV.
true.
Just go straight there.
All she had to do was read the case law. That's
Honestly,
it.
now that I got the MDW, I just kind of lay in bed and watch movies on it.
Season of learning.
It's so nice.
How
Ain't gonna lie on this one. I feel like Blue might win this one.
I actually don't know how she's still deliberating.
Wow, someone fired that man.
I can say that has been
Watch your goddamn mouth, Marcel.
Look, he's a good defense.
I mean, I just
Is that one song like
this is I really hope that I can take this to anyone higher rank than Bloom and show them why he should not be a lieutenant. Because this is ridiculous. This is not. This is what?
You bullshit.
Nah.
Someone bust us, bitch.
I agree 100%.
This is not something that a lieutenant does.
No, that's no. I mean, that's the stupidest thing ever.
This is something a deputy that has a hard on for someone does.
We get along.
Apparently, saggy.
He's
tits,
saying that
saggy-
apparently you
saggy-
told me to
saggy-
call you. Or sorry, you called me telling me to be on radio. I got back on because I was going into Polito.
Oh yeah, no, he is assuming, which yeah, a phone call took place, but I mean,
But it was not. It was before.
I'm really I was gonna stay on channel 1, but I knew that I needed to not be the one getting arrested alongside this just to prove the point.
Yeah.
You want some chips and dip?
So, what about the false imprisonment?
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely I'm gonna go internally to probably to his superiors, and if they choose not to do anything, I'm gonna be pressing
Who's
charges.
his superiors though? I've never seen.
That
I've
would
seen
be
Bob, like, a long time ago.
Harold, Joe, Toretti, Nash.
I haven't seen Joe
Woods,
in a while. Harold's the only
Rodney.
Woods is great.
This is great. Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Fucking bullshit. It is bullshit.
I'm probably just gonna go to Joe. I mean, Joe can handle this.
Honestly, I just wanted to see back-to-back bench trials and the entire room just migrates to the other
It would be funny,
I was gonna
but
point it out.
I'm gonna not follow suit with Bloom and make rash decisions and try to charge people with useless charges when I can actually just take my time.
Do it.
It would be funny.
But I'm going.
That's
Yeah, I'm
ironic. You say take your time. He did argue the same thing for our charge, so
I do not.
should have taken our time. But like,
It's true. It.
there was nothing we could have done more on those charges.
Are they parked out there?
They made the decision that because he was a cop, he could not be liable.
Something else, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I thought they made
Actually
the
want
decision.
pacifiers in their mouth.
The charge that he would have been liable for didn't exist, and they added the charge.
oh, there we go.
Pretty much.
So if he would do the same thing
Chill out.
again.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pause.
Let's go.
All right, quiet guys.
Okay. Court's now back in session. So, I want to make a note about the radio first. Under our current legislation, we do not enforce who is allowed on which radio channels, any and all matters relating to that,
Wow,
entitled to
look at that.
police, Department of Public Safety, etc. It is not for the court to decide, so I will not be ruling on that at this time. Now,
That's
for
the
failure to
grounds for the
comply,
detainment.
The testimony I received did not indicate anything other than an accidental and instinctive slip with no other kind of willful resistance, given that Mueller followed lawful orders on scene and did allow himself to be placed within cuffs.
Because the warrant was for the radio, that was not a lawful order. I have really hope she doesn't otherwise this.
If you have any questions, I will be available. up
What a
here at the
win.
bench.
What a fucking
Thank
win.
you, Your Honor.
Oh, that's it. Short and sweet.
Nice.
They're gonna
Nice.
immediately
GG.
ask about what about like being
Boo
she
fucking who.
said
Go
the
complain.
radio, we're not doing it. They're saying that. Oh, cool. a
Katie, you
document.
you said you were interested.
Take
in
accountability.
Yes. I
What?
love
You're,
pins.
following me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Say go play.
All right, hold on. I gotta follow Bob.
Oh, sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thank God.
Can I get a ride with somebody?
Thank God.
You're not a legislative person. The
Oh, wait.
judiciary is legislative.
Mueller,
Yeah,
just
but
come
I
here.
said don't
Just come
apply
here,
for-
Mueller.
Oh my, it's privileged. It's fine. Not all people are smart. It's fine.
It's not worth it.
28% Bloom.
Listen,
28%.
hey, show some professionalism, all right?
All right,
It's not
sorry.
worth it. Please don't go back over there, please.
Sorry, I won't.
To let him whine like the baby he is to the judge. All right. Let's just get the hell out of here and look at.
I'm going on back on the radio and do a read check. Can I have my stuff?
Why can't we just get along?
Yeah. No, let's all go on channel 1.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Actually, no, no, we don't stoop to that level. Never mind. Disregard that. Disregard that. Disregard.
I
Disregard.
haven't clicked the buttons faster in my life.
Sure, probably not too late though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What is this? What do I?
I think technically the DA's office lost, but you know what? It's a win for sanity. So.
That one.
Wait, what? Sorry. It's a win for Sandy.
Sanity.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Everybody who I was with is now out the door. So.
All right, let's go, guys. Come on, roll out.
Okay.
And I'm hoping I can get a prize.
Crazy.
God, it feel good though.
Your car in the garage.
Then...
I came in the Scout.
Wait, can I get a picture with FIB?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Come out front, guys. We're gonna take a picture. Do it right here.
Hell yeah. Let's see. I'll just do a selfie. Then I want it to be my profile picture. Can I make it my profile picture?
Sure, why not?
Wait, I want a picture with the FIB. Hold on.
Oh wait, okay.
Oh, what is this?
Oh,
This selfie camera is
Hold on, where's Mueller at?
harder to use than I
Well,
thought.
honey,
We found a bum, guys.
Yeah, we need somebody.
Fuck
Alright,
Lewis
alright.
Bloom.
Okay.
Hell yeah, fuck Lewis Bloom.
On 3.
Oh, you can give
Free
that.
Bobby Shmurda.
What?
Can Dr. Green get in here?
Sure, why not? Come on.
Let Miss Green in.
Everybody get in
Got
it.
an option?
Adeline, get in
Let's
front.
get in it.
Get in, good. Come on, Bob. Other Bob.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
whole squad get in there.
Hell squad.
Whole squad.
All right. Oh,
Hell yeah.
The day FIB finally.
002 radio check.
Nice, good shit. Good shit, Mueller.
So I will just keep doing this.
All right.
Now that you've been made aware of an ongoing investigation investigating the FIB, at this point it is now intentional obstruction of justice. So, if you would like to stay on this frequency, we can do a repeat right now.
I swear to God, if he does this shit again and keeps me up for another 2 hours.
002 and 008.
That's fine, Bloom. We've already established that it's not failure to comply.
Correct. And now that you are aware of
Out front of the courthouse, buddy.
Alright, we're outside one time. I'm ordering you both off the radio in front of a judge who just told me it's still up to me. If you are staying on this frequency, hello there, Your Honor. If you are still on this frequency, FIB agents, now that you are aware of an ongoing investigation on you too,
Bloom,
you
are
need
we
to get off
doing it
this
again?
radio.
Oh, sorry, not Bloom. Strong again.
What?
Are we staying on the frequency?
Alrighty, well, there's some intentional obstruction of justice then.
Where is all I'm hearing on the radio right now.
Yeah, just let him do it again.
Yeah.
No,
Let him do it
so-
again.
It's this intentional obstruction of justice.
Look,
It's
if he
fine.
tries to arrest you,
Listen, he is choosing to discuss that information on main frequency.
Yeah, on I don't know.
The
there's
judge has
EMS on this
already
frequency
stated
too, so.
that the legislation
They don't
cannot
handle it.
enforce what radio channels are used.
yeah, just comply with law enforcement.
Make a phone call, text, meet up in person. Don't discuss it where EMS can also hear.
I mean,
Don't-
here's the
don't-
thing:
don't
the
hurt
whole argument
EMS, you
of
guys are
them
great,
us
but-
being on channel 1. If you're discussing investigations, other police officers are not privy to on there anyways.
Yep, intentional obstruction of justice. Please turn away from me.
Oh my God,
Thank you.
man.
I'll be placing you in cuffs at this time.
What the fuck? Really?
Yes.
Again?
ma'am.
Oh my God!
All right,
Again?
Strong Rock, turn away from me.
All right, let's
It's like
go.
when you're playing
Round 2.
Minecraft and
If
your friend
you
keeps
want
calling
to,
you.
you can arrest Bloom right now.
Give me your hands.
Feel free to arrest Bloom right now if you want to.
Show me your hands, Strong Rock.
My hands are present for you to pull behind my back, Bloom. Please do your job.
Put 'em up for
None
me.
of you agents?
Are you failing to comply with me?
Pablo, Jesus Christ,
All
calm
right,
down.
thank you. I'm gonna be placing
Oh,
cuffs this
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Ah!
Oh my God.
I wasn't even get you out of cuffs
What?
there.
You just cuffed a civilian.
What?
There you go.
Can you please stay away from my husband if you'd like to be
Alrighty.
cuffed by him? At least
Okay,
make sure his
if you
blood is
get
not
arrested
hidden.
now,
Jesus.
Can you suspend him?
I'm shackled though.
I was standing over
Alrighty,
here.
at this time, you have the right to remain
here
silent.
shortly.
Anything you say and do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right
This
to
looks
attorney
really
counsel.
good for you,
One will be
Bloom.
provided for you by the state of San Andreas if available.
Very,
You also
very
have the right to a speedy
professional
bench
and
trial if all
becoming of a
parties are
lieutenant.
available.
Very, very
I'm
becoming.
Cassie rights as I read them to you today.
Arresting the FIB right now.
You got this strong rock. We believe in you, buddy.
What are you doing?
All right, you might as well
What are you
just
doing?
take me back inside, Bloom.
Nope, that's not protocol.
What are you
You're free
doing?
to follow me.
Yeah, can somebody take me as well? I'm
Hey, everyone stick
Fine.
around. Bloom
Literally
committed
right
a
here.
felony in front of you.
Thank
You
you.
can testify to it in court when he gets arrested.
1076,
Oh,
the latest
God.
1060
Yeah.
on
Is this
Old
what
Street.
the
Are you
definition
gonna
of
follow
crash
me or
out
not,
is?
Strong
Was
Rock?
he really gonna do it?
You
That's
know what?
funny.
I'm in handcuffs. I'd prefer, you
Fun.
Strong Rock, follow me. I got 295s. I'm not dragging you.
Oh,
Are you
great.
gonna-
I'm walking. You
Can
can
you
carry
do me a
it. You can
favor?
drag him. That's fine. I'm walking.
Cool. I appreciate it.
Bloom, you are under control of my body right now. You have me
Yeah, I'm
under
kind of keeping
arrest.
in the loop right now.
Awesome,
So
thank you. All right, come on. Who are on the phone with right now, Katie?
Dispatch 3, main 1, room clear 38.
Somebody that was calling her.
One morning issue.
She literally made the phone call right in front of me.
Oh,
so
okay.
It wasn't someone that called her. It was the other way around.
Bloom, are you on like a streak or something of 2 bench trials in the hour? Is it like a bingo card thing or something?
Nope, I'm just
No?
following the word of the law.
That's fair. That's fair. Listen, the same word of the law was that if a SA exempt vehicle is in a handicapped spot, it's reasonable to expect they're not handicapped. So, because they're government employees, but you know.
Yeah, I just had a tow truck. I mean, you saw
Yeah.
that tow the
I saw
handicap
that.
one.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you listen, an officer. I've seen officers in canes and fucking
In Cane's, the
wheelchairs,
chicken
like,
restaurant.
Not. Yeah, actually. Oh my god, funny you say that. I think it wasn't a police officer, but it was a security guard. But hey, that would have been funny. But... did you search me, by the way? You might want to take my stuff for procedure, you know, as we're following it.
I can do my job, Mullen.
Just making sure, you know.
All right,
Come
watch
to
your
baby.
heads.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, the problem is this time the judge is actually conflicted, so.
That's fine. Then that other judge can take it, I think.
The other judge, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume they're conflicted too. Watch your head.
What other judge? They weren't even there. Oh, hey, sorry.
Exactly.
Hey, buddy.
So you're saying all judges are conflicted because they don't agree with your opinion?
Is that what you think I just said?
Well, you said the other judge wasn't there, but they're probably conflicted.
Yes.
So what's the reason for the confliction?
They ruled on the case that led
Well,
into this one.
No, the one that wasn't there. I believe there was
Yes.
2 magistrates when I looked at my MDW talking about the bench trial.
Oh, it wasn't a magistrate. See, that's what you get for not sticking around. You could have known which judge I'm talking about being conflicted. We had a lovely conversation, which allows me to do this, which, again, you would have been aware of if you stayed for the conversation.
Well, I mean, it was a useless conversation. I mean, you're just mad that, again, not guilty, so that's fine.
I'm not upset. I'm just, again, you've been made aware of an ongoing investigation. You chose to do what?
38.
You haven't realized when how you sound on radio when you get excited. You're not like loud or aggressive, but you do tend to talk faster.
Yeah,
when
he
you're
really
upset.
is. He
And
really
when
is.
things aren't going your way, you start to talk really fast, and it's just an indicator that you're upset or mad, or don't like the outcome.
I would like to
I've
hear
noticed
the
that during
articulation of intentional obstruction of justice, though.
Yeah,
I've done it 3 times.
Well, it's not about previous experience. I mean, previous experience, you shot somebody and were civilly liable, so.
Was I civilly liable?
Nobody did it, but they said this would make a perfect civil case. So
Was
it
I?
did.
Okay, so it happened yesterday, that case, actually, and was I civilly liable?
Well, they never extended it, so.
Sorry,
What do you mean?
It
It happened
happened
yesterday.
to
Oh, were you?
LSFD unit.
Well, no, it was dismissed
there
without
is
prejudice. with
an
prejudice, so.
Elizabeth Raven.
Oh, he didn't take me off the
Banana.
radio.
Yeah.
Working
Oh, wait,
with
that might have been
Bob
a
the
different civil
Builder,
case. What happened with that civil
in
case?
defusing the
You're the
gas,
one telling me what happened with my civil case.
gas.
I'm talking about the
trigger
ruling.
or
Are you
whatever.
okay?
Bloom, I'm not sure. I've been dragged around
Can anyone
for
hear
4
me in the
hours.
radio?
when I was
Hello,
supposed
Skylar
to be here
Sparks.
for an
Yeah,
hour.
I can hear you.
There is
hung up
somebody
momentarily.
at LSSD named
the hell is
Elizabeth
this?
Raven that's trying to clear up
Please,
the
God,
dust
let the
leak or
DA
whatever.
actually say
I'm
they
on
don't
radio
support these
again.
charges, and him
Why?
arresting Mueller 2 times in a row will be malicious prosecution.
Giving you
I
all a
can-
heads up.
Please,
of
God. Please.
Thank you.
Yeah, then in the middle of the open area.
Oh
Hi,
yeah. I
Thatch.
need
Hey,
to talk
guys,
to you
how's it
about
going?
Katie St. Clair.
Hello, Thatch.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I thought
We
I was
were
still
arrested just a second
I need
ago,
to
and we
tell
found
you
not guilty, and now
about-
we're being arrested again
Yep.
for doing the exact same
Bloom
thing.
didn't like
which
the
we
outcome
found
of the
not
court
guilty.
case, so he said, you know
He's
what? Fuck it,
re-rolling.
let's do that shit again. Different
He's
judge.
re-rolling the judge. That's what's essentially.
Wait, that's
Where's
actually
Bloom? That's
insane
my
to think
dad.
about. Oh, is
Oh,
it?
is he?
Yeah.
Like by blood or by
Wait,
adoption?
aren't you? Wait, why are you guys in handcuffs?
That's a great question.
That's a great
I'd
question.
love to get an answer for that.
Oh,
Peace officers being arrested by peace officers. It's great. I thought it was a united front, but I guess not.
I'm
Never
gonna go
been
ask
more
Mr.
divided,
Thatch why you guys are in
unfortunately.
handcuffs. Mr. Thatch, why are those guys in
Hatch.
God, I
It's
cannot wait to bring this up to someone that's not the
Tanks
same rank as
55 will be
Bloom.
nearby on the 38th and currently staged on Alta.
I don't know who he's gonna have to hear it from. I don't know who. I don't know
is
who.
that you, Strong Rock?
Sure is.
Oh my god, I don't. Can FIB agents be arrested?
That's a great. Well, yeah, you know, we're not above the law.
Be arrested.
Yeah.
We can be.
You
but
guys aren't
it's-
corrupt, right? I would be.
No, we're being
shocked.
charged for being on Channel 1.
The second time.
The second time.
After getting found not
Second.
guilty in a court of law.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
thankfully, I got.
I don't
somebody
want to
eat before I arrested
intervene.
him.
Did you guys call your lawyers? Or are you guys alone?
We're being processed again. So
We
just
have
so
not been
you
given
know.
an opportunity, so.
They didn't. He didn't read your rights.
Huh?
Oh no,
read-
he did.
He read you, but not me. So I haven't been read my rights yet.
Oh.
That's fine. No, I haven't been questioned. So.
I'm sure it'll work out.
It hopefully will.
I know Edward Thatch is a good guy. He's really good friends with Lily Pond.
Who do you wait? What name are you saying?
That's Edward Thatch over there.
No, that
That's
is
not
not
Edward Thatch.
Moosebeard.
That
That was my ex-fiance. I would know my ex-fiance. That is Lewis Bloom.
That's my. What do you mean? That's
That
Louis
person
Bloom?
right
That's-
there, standing at the pillar, is Lewis Bloom.
Look at dispatch. His
Well-
name is Louis Bloom.
I was
No, 'cause
engaged to
he
Ed.
says it's
I
like
w-
some weird visual glitch or something.
Okay, well he's lying to you because I was engaged to Edward Thatch.
Yeah, he would. If he was, he would know. Listen, I can tell you his name is Louis Bloom. He said it multiple times. There was a time where somebody said, "Hey, Bloom." He acknowledged it and shot the person. So I don't know about that, Chief.
Oh,
You
I'm
might wanna
not
get
the
a
chief.
blood test.
We met
Well,
the chief
is-
earlier.
Chief is
I
in
think.
respect to you.
We
Sorry.
didn't meet the chief. We did not meet the chief.
Who do you meet?
I was an imposter.
Oh.
He was an imposter.
Wait, the
among
chief?
us?
The chief?
Among Us? Among Us? Among Us reference?
He was not. No, he was not a part of that fucking game. He's just a
You scoot over just a tad bit, Strong Rock.
No, I literally cannot.
Like, I'm really squeezed
I
against the door.
would
Why is Edward
love,
Thatch
but
doing
I'm.
this to you. So what did you guys do to Edward Thatch?
That is Lewis Bloom,
That's
Genesis.
Bloom. We didn't do anything to Edward Thatch.
That's Edward Thatch.
No, that's
No,
Lewis
it's not.
Bloom. Why don't you go get his fingerprints?
Yeah, get his fingerprints.
Go
in the
take his
bed.
fingerprints.
I don't think I can do that without W consent.
Well,
I
ask for
mean,
W
yeah.
consent.
from Honor.
Mr. Thatch. The men.
He's on a phone.
I don't know who's. Yeah, but I'll make the comment after.
Who do you think's telling him right now?
He's on a phone call right now.
Who do you think it is on the phone call?
I don't know who's on the phone
It's
call.
not for us to speculate on.
Well, you
Yeah.
can though.
Yeah, I mean, he speculated on a phone call about me and Strong Rock, what we talked about in his clothing.
You know, since there was someone looking for you earlier, I can't remember.
Who?
I don't know. That's why I said I don't know.
Oh, was it what is it? Minimum molar, because he's not max, he's minimum.
I think it might have been.
Yeah, he wanted $200 because I allegedly hit his bike.
Did you do it?
$200?
I gave him $200. Yeah.
Miss, do you
pay him?
support this?
Yeah, or else he would take me to
Here's what I'll
court.
say, Mr. Strongwork. Okay, I effected an arrest based upon a warrant that was active. That was my participation in the situation.
No, I'm talking about what's happening right now.
Mr. Thatch.
Yeah.
These guys keep calling you Louis Bloom, which is my dad.
They're silly, aren't they? I know. Oh, silly.
Well, is it true?
Is what true? Come on, Muller. Watch
Who was that, Bloom?
Mr. Thatch?
Come on. I gotta process these people, Genesis. All right.
Strongrock was in a relationship with.
I'd like a lawyer and a bench trial.
Absolutely. Do you have a specific lawyer you'd like to represent you today?
Ooh. If he's available. Unless yeah, no, the Strong Rock, you're being arrested as well, so you'll pick on this one. I'll let you.
Who's available?
I don't know. I'll look once we get in there. Come on over here.
I wonder if we get found not guilty again. I just want to know because like I'm tired. If we get found not guilty again, are you gonna arrest us on a different charge?
That's a great question. I'm pretty tired as well.
Is it gonna be like waste of government resources or some stupid charge?
On you?
Hey, radio check.
Yeah, after we get found not guilty again.
I can't predict.
6 Bravo
Okay,
2
that's fine.
1041.
You can predict an idiot,
10-7,
that's for
smile.
sure.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Jeff.
Alright, please wait here while I run your firearms to see if they come back to anything.
Someone say my name.
No.
You want me to follow you or stay
okay.
here?
Sorry.
Do you remember how I said please wait there?
Oh, that is true.
It's fine.
Not here. Oh, it's because literally radio. Can you take my radio, please? I can hear the radio. It's so distracting. Oh, please, Ramona.
Oh
please,
my God.
Ramona, please confiscate our radios. I cannot stand this. I cannot go off this radio. Please change it so I can hear things. People are talking on the radio and I can't hear lawful orders.
Ramona, I bet you'd love to hear about what's going on right now.
Yeah. We're being re-rolled on the judge because he didn't agree with the ruling.
Yep. So Bloom
we're being
arrested
arrested
Mueller
yet again.
for failure to comply because Mueller didn't get off channel 1. He got found not guilty, and then Bloom arrested both of us for being on channel 1 again right after the bench trial. You gotta love how united we are. Or unified, how unified we are. Hey Ramona, is Harold around?
No, he would never be around this time.
We really need someone that's not the same rank as Bloom to actually do something about this. I mean, I don't mind going to the bench trial again and getting found not guilty again, but like, honestly, at this point, I've been up for 10 hours, and I don't know how much long. I don't know if I can go to a third bench trial after we get found not guilty again.
Okay, and you said your radio is still on?
Oh yeah, the whole point of him arresting us, he has not changed.
To Lincoln,
Good news, folks.
Yeah.
Your firearms are clean.
Oh, beautiful.
Hope it was. Damn.
Hey there, Lily. Excuse me, dog.
Oh, sorry.
Where's the dog? Oh shit, there's a dog here. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is Lorky. He's about to sleep.
Hello,
I better
Loki.
put him to bed. He's very sleepy. I'm so sorry. It's like an emergency thing with Lorky.
Don't plant a
so I
gun on
gotta
me. What are
put-
you doing? Is that my gun?
Would you like me to keep your?
Well, I mean, you want to confiscate it, right? There you go.
Oh,
I just didn't want you to plant a gun on me. Ew. Oh, what the fuck?
Come on, right this way.
All right.
Hi, you. Can I, Loki?
Okay, so we were what? DPD. Now it's what?
Oh, we're gonna do the full gauntlet, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Next stop, fucking Vespucci PD.
I'm thinking Polito. You know.
Well, Vespucci's shut down. It's That's just been shut down for a minute. Absolutely not.
Oh, what are you gonna? What are we gonna do? Like the fuck? I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna punch him.
Sir, the only thing you've mentioned since I've arrested you is protocol. I thought
is
you would have
true.
known.
Well, their shirt sells for people.
You certainly don't.
Okay, so- Oh,
Alright, let me get you out of these
still in
cuffs. Well,
I'm
strong rock was
really
too for a second.
thirsty and really hungry.
Perfect. There's some water on top of your toilet, and
is there? Oh
there's
shit.
also water there.
I'm not
That's-
gonna
it's not
drink
working.
those. I don't know,
Okay.
you know, if
Well,
those
then
have
I
been
provided it.
tainted.
Well, you provided me a faulty faucet.
I mean, I might as well get a dinner with this clown show.
The options are Maxwell Tunics and Franklin DuPont.
Yeah, I'll take Franklin DuPont.
All right, cool. I think he saw the rest too. Hey, Franklin. Have you heard? Oh, really? You're a T-Goblin. I figured you would have. I immediately left that case, ordered them off radio again, and arrested them for obstruction now that they know they have an active case investigating them. So, yeah, they're I have Strongrock and Moeller in the cells of MRPD. Yeah, the case brought to light. I warned them on stand that now they know that they have an active investigation case on government corruption, and that you're on going forth. I'm not doing this to you. You can decline this cell rep if you like.
I can't wait to get that report
Alright,
attached
see
as
you soon.
evidence to see everything that
Bye-bye.
they're not
Hey, bring
actually
food for the clients.
investigating.
He does own a restaurant.
What?
Yeah, he does own a restaurant. Yeah.
Oh, really? He does? I don't know that.
So Stronger, I just want to confirm something. If I'm like on field and I like arrest
Hey, at least
somebody,
we're
let's
getting
say, for
paid for this.
possession-
I'm getting paid to get
That is
falsely
true.
arrested right now. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that is true. But I just
Yeah,
want to
so
ask
did
if
Lewis.
did he? Oh, nice. But I got a question, Strong, in terms of SOPs and procedure for FIB. If I arrest somebody for delivering packages and the magistrate didn't like it, can I force them to like get arrested again right after they get released? Because you know they.
Well, I mean,
Can I
we're getting
reload the
arrested for
judge?
the exact same thing right now.
Bloom, or Bond, I thought you know there was some.
Listen,
thought we were on a good note.
don't. She's not responsible
Alright.
for her husband's
That is true.
actions.
That is true. That is true. I apologize for placing
If
that
it's
on
a
you.
legal question, you should probably wait for your counsel to be here.
Oh, no, it's not a legal question. It was just more
Oh.
between us. But it's I don't. Yeah, you're not involved with this.
I'm here because it's the end of my shift, and this is
Yeah,
on a
that's true.
secret. I'm I've got a 8.5-hour day. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to you there. I'm 10 hours in. I really,
12 hours yesterday. Fucking 8.5 hours today.
I really hope I don't have to sit through an entire bench trial again. But you know, I guess
This is more of a personal thing. Did you tell Lewis that you had no idea about the car being stolen?
no, I said I didn't know the details.
Oh. Well, you told me you knew about it. I was confused.
Well, I was aware of the car being stolen, but I didn't know anything that happened. I didn't know who did it. I don't know if the car was recovered.
No. Okay.
I tried to get him from him, but he
thirsty.
just shouted at me and kept screaming about my radio, my radio.
Yeah.
Stronger. I was only supposed to be around to make you guys the watches. I have the maid actually.
Well,
It's
here we
supposed to-
are. Here we are.
Wish I
You
was
think
able
I
to
want to?
get it.
You think I want to be here right now, Mueller?
It is so late for you as well. It's late for me, but it's even worse for you.
I am 12 hours later than usually. No. I'm 14 hours later than I usually get on duty.
Yikes.
Which means I'm 10 hours away from starting my shift.
Are we in shift 3 by the way right now?
You were on the cusp of transitioning.
Okay. I might get some shift.
Hey,
3
we're gonna
hours.
get some green bar on the hours.
Let's go, green bar.
Hey, Pond, have you you ran into Zane Kieran at all?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I think he's a cadet right now. I don't know what department.
Zane?
Yeah, Zane Kieran. Australian, white hair.
How do I spell Zane?
Z or Z, I think. Alpha November Echo.
He's a cadet in the LSPD, but everyone's a cadet in the LSPD. I haven't seen them, I don't think.
Damn, I wanted to ask how he's doing. Hey, Ramona.
I had to
Hello,
put
Ramona.
Loki to sleep. Hello.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
To sleep. What?
Like
Oh,
he
like
had
bed.
to-
Oh,
The
okay,
bed?
gotcha.
Oh my god, okay. I was about to say, we
Sorry.
just saw him. He was doing just fine.
Oh,
I
God.
was getting EP.
Yeah, me too.
I am. Depending on how fast Franklin gets here, I might just fall asleep in this cell. And be honest,
No,
I'm
you can't
fucking
do
tired.
that.
I know. I'm so tired. So tired. Please let me out.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's sort of like rare for you guys to be awake around this time.
Yeah, sure is.
The only time I ever had shift 3 hours is because I woke up really early one day, and like, yeah, I'm never around at this time. Even if I am, it's just like fucking when I was a DDA.
God,
just
why-
do shit, so.
I see. Well, I really love K9. Loki cheered me up today. I had a friend in the ICU. I was
Hey,
very
Nitro's
shy, I was
awake.
crying. I
Is
just
he?
thought I'd let you guys know.
Hope your friend's okay in the ICU. Hope they're gonna get better soon.
Maybe we'll see Zane.
Shot.
You know, at this rate, if this goes for another full bench trial or maybe another one after that, I might actually see Zane. I might actually get to see Zane for once.
We'll get Zay to show up.
I miss
Yeah, I
that
hope-
guy. I miss that guy. You know, he worked at the FIB for I think it was like 2 to 3 months or 3 to 4 months, and I only got to see the guy like 3 times. But goddamn.
Well,
Oh wait, do you know Zane Ramona?
I've known him for years.
Isn't he not just the best? He is like one of the. If I could be around someone like more or just like anyone in general, it would be him.
I mean, he's doing really great as
Is he?
well.
Good.
Yeah.
That makes me very happy.
I mean, we hold it down in shift 3. Of all the shifts, shift 3 holds it down the most. I reckon we're pretty unified. Yeah.
Is he solo yet?
He is.
Nice. Good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Good
pretty
for him.
good.
I'm next time I see him, I'm gonna tell him how proud I am of him.
Was he the
hopefully
first one
you
from
should-
FIB to go to PD, right? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He is
but
a
he's
good egg. I
doing-
think that's what they say.
Seems he's done really well for that one. Even
Where's
on
Franklin
pursuits.
DePong? Can we get an update? This guy could be in the hospital. He was like fumbling all over the place. Maybe Ramona. Just like for our mental health, please. I'm very exhausted.
Okay, I'll just try.
Because these
and
cells are
message
starting
him.
to get smaller. I swear to God. I thought that cell was like another cell block worth of size, but
And get Mr. Bloom. How are you doing, Miss Pond? You good, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I see.
Hope you're doing well.
Just good. I'm good, ma'am. I could be better. I've lost a friend a few days ago, and I don't want to
That's
lose
alright.
another one, ma'am.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I'll go speak to your husband, ma'am.
Okay.
See what's up.
He's probably talking things over at the Franklin and waiting for him.
Please, I'm begging you. Bond, I hope you don't feel like the talk we had was wasted because of all this.
No, I don't. My
That's
husband's
good.
crusade shall be his. Doesn't mean I'm not going.
You know what? Crusade is a great word. I actually thought of that word earlier.
Can we get an update on Franklin? Please.
Yeah, Ramona's going to grab it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I hope he's bringing food.
It's probably why it's taking a minute, honestly.
Maybe.
Should we put up a... it's time for a poll. It's time for a poll. It's time for a poll. It's definitely time for a poll. What will Bloom do? Let them go. Let them go and press charges. Charges. Press later. And press later. Bench trial. No judge sent
Hello?
up.
What's wrong?
There we go. That's a pretty good gamba. You guys like gamba? Gamba! Oh wait, this is a poll. Oh, I forgot. I meant to do gamba. Oh well. I thought it was gamba for a second, but it's just a poll. Oh well. My bad. Sorry guys, I'm 10 hours into the stream. I'm a little tired. It's gonna be another night where I probably barely get any sleep because I'm kept up so long by roleplay that my brain can't turn off because it's just constantly thinking about the shit that's happening in roleplay. So why is Strong Rock in jail? You know what? That's a great question. That is a really, really, really good question. Good job not, having instinct muscle. You didn't do it that time. Good job. You know, I think if we resisted Mueller. Mueller! Hey, can we get some help? Mueller! Mueller, are you conscious? Hello? Someone might be dying in here. Wait, I could just unlock the cell. Wait a minute. Wait, no, they took my possessions. On roleplay, I don't have keys. I could literally just... I could just unlock the cell. Hello? Mueller? Oh my god. Hello?
Something.
Oh. Mueller?
I'm tired.
Okay, buddy, you gotta stay awake, buddy. You gotta stay awake.
Trying my best.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Just at least get to the courthouse, and then we can, you know, then we can...
There, yeah.
Then you can just take a nap, all right? Just stay with us, all right?
Yeah.
Just to the courthouse. Can you guys check on Mueller? He's either passing out from starvation or tiredness.
Tiredness.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, it's really late. I'm tired, man.
I don't know where he is. I tried looking.
Who?
Mr. Bloom.
Oh,
I
what
think
about
he's trying
Franklin?
to get your lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah,
Franklin,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, I think he's calling Franklin.
No, he's surrounded. He's with 2 other officers right now, I think in the parking lot. Yeah, I'm still signed in, so I could just technically unlock this door, but he didn't take my keys.
You know what's funny, Strong Rock? I've been around before you even wake up because of the Evangelica opening. I think we're hitting like 12. It would have been, hold on, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe 14 hours awake. Something like that, a mix of that. I'm just hoping Franklin shows up.
I laughed when the judge was making the ruling and rocked up like, dog, fuck the PD, and that's on gang. How'd the opening go?
I made like we ended the day at $86,000. So a lot of people bought a lot of things.
Good job.
Yeah, one of those people that bought. Like I still got it. I got the dusty cat, the blingy.
Someone, Ramona, you gotta talk some sense into Bloom.
I'm still confused on what happened.
Okay, I'll explain it, but I mean, you may think I'm biased, but so this is what happened. Mueller was using Channel 1, as we do, as a unified law enforcement government. Bloom went on radio and told Mueller to get off the radio or he would arrest him. Mueller did not get off the radio. Mueller went to the courthouse and Bloom said, or something like that. Mueller said, I'm at the courthouse. Bloom went there, or had officers go there, and arrested him. He asked for a bench trial, went to a bench trial. Marcy Mai found Mueller not guilty of failure to comply. Then outside the courthouse, we were on the radio after the bench trial. Bloom said, get off Channel 1 or I'm going to arrest you for intentional obstruction of justice. Then we didn't get off the radio, and he arrested us, and here we are. And his articulation is, we've been notified of an active investigation on us, therefore we cannot use channel 1.
That I don't know what to say.
I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot to say at this point.
So the FIB is under Bob Smith as well, right?
No. So we're pretty much the only government body outside the Department of Public Safety. But we've had an agreement with Bob Smith and High Command and pretty much anyone that has a say on all, you know, things radio, pretty much, that we can use it.
Your lawyer had a violent felon carry him here because he's incapacitated. So he's getting EMS because he thought that I was going to let a violent felon that kidnaps officers down here.
Who's the
again,
violent felon?
You don't need to know that. But I'll tell you, it's Easton something. Easton.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Well, yeah. Why would I want him down here? So, just so you.
Yeah, did he bring food? Because I'm gonna pass out.
Oh yeah, let me check that. And no, you're not. I have a really good feeling that you're just not getting any hungrier in that cell.
No, I'm very, very hungry.
Oh dear.
Did he just mechanics argue? Oh.
I don't know.
I will go to a third bench trial if I have to. I will go to bench trial after bench trial after bench trial until a superior wakes up and actually tells Bloom that he's bonkers crazy and then does something about it.
Well,
Please, Ramona, call someone. Do something, please.
well,
We're going to a bench trial for the exact same thing Mueller just got found not guilty of. You can look at the bench trial in the MDW.
well, Mr. Harold is not awake. There's no high command awake, unfortunately.
Wake up, Sleepy Harold. Go get him. Go up to Grapeseed and just, you know, gently tap him on the shoulder and just say, Bloom's doing it again.
Bloom's doing it again?
Uh-huh,
What does
yeah.
that even mean?
I mean, I don't know when someone's going to do something to finally make that man responsible and hold him accountable for anything.
Oh dear.
Where's Toretti?
I ask myself that every day.
I mean, I could literally name off, I think, on one hand, how many people are higher rank? Let's see. Ferrero, Harold, Nash, Toretti, Woods. And then I guess the LSPD guys, but I mean, have you ever seen one of them do anything?
Well, I've seen like sergeants and all that help me out on scenes.
Well, no. I'm talking about High Command, LSPD. Rodney? Roderick? What's his name?
Oh, not Atkins. Yeah. Hopkins. Sorry.
Hopkins. Yeah. Where's Hopkins at?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have his number.
Oh my God, where's Metzger? Where's Metzger when you need him? Metzger could solve all of this.
Metzger, I don't know either. He hasn't been around in the past 2 months.
Okay, so we've got Harold Ferrero, Nash, and Woods.
If anything, Miss Nash is the high command.
Yep, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we've got all LSSD. Is there any active LSPD high command? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
You do what?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I will do what needs to be done.
Which is?
I'll step in. I'll do it. I'll do it for LSPD.
Well, you're gonna step in as a high command.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it if I have to.
Alright, hello agents. Bad news. Franklin fell into a sinkhole in the MRPD car park. I guess Lewis is waiting for him to
That's
find his way.
If I could just get some food and water. I was denied based on the fact that I'm not getting hungrier.
Actually, you're not gonna do anything. Hold on.
I mean, I could just unlock that door if I wanted to.
Oh, there is that.
I was denied food and water by Bloom based on the fact that I'm not getting hungrier.
You need food? Mullet, you need something?
He is asleep.
I'm just really tired.
Oh, this is disgusting. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a vegan
What is
option.
this?
It's vegan. I'm sorry. That's all I had.
What?
Yeah.
Why do you eat this?
No, I got given. I'm getting called on radio. Send traffic.
Casey, do something to it. Do something. Stand up for what's right, Casey.
Is
Casey vegan?
I don't know. That was the most vile thing I think I've ever eaten.
I'll say it's better than nothing. I mean, I grew up eating.
This is torture. This is cruel and unusual. What you just fed me, Casey, that's cruel and unusual.
No, it's not. It's
that was
vegan.
Disgusting.
Look, I was going to eat it, okay, but you felt like you were hungry and I was being nice. Okay?
I mean, it is technically food. I don't know if it, constitutes as edible, but technically it was food. Kind of like like those wax apples they put in.
Okay, I wouldn't compare it to wax. It has a flavor to it, right?
I mean, it's got texture.
See, I mean, it's not wax.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, there's a lot of soy in it, which I think could probably be compared to wax to an extent.
Maybe. I'm sure the soda's better, right?
Soda? Oh, I haven't even. I'll get to that. I'm just kind of like, I'm looking at it right. What is this?
I don't know. I was at the courthouse, and I'm not even kidding. One of your agents gave me that and the soda while I was chilling at the courthouse.
You know what? Maybe we've been too nice.
Wait. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so it looks like that's tofu. That's
No. The
marinated in
drink?
soy.
It was pretty good.
The drink is tofu?
Wait, the drink is tofu, Ramona?
I don't think I can drink this if it's tofu.
Okay, I'm going to go to the vending machine upstairs and get like something.
Okay.
That tofu.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry.
I love tofu.
As a drink?
I mean, you make it into soy milk.
like
I love
tofu, but
soy
not as
milk.
a drink.
There's this like dessert that seems like a drink, but it's actually a dessert in the Philippines called taho. and it has like little tapioca pearls. There's like brown sugar syrup.
Oh, well, that sounds
uh,
good. That
Silken,
sounds really
silken
good.
turfer. It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
I mean, honestly, I tried to do something not a lot of people do. When Bloom initially started saying what he was saying to Mueller on radio, I called him. I literally called him and I said, I'm going to show you a common decency, well, uncommon decency that not a lot of people do, and that's actually reach out and talk to the person. And I was met with just rage and what's the word when entitlement, and then
Possessiveness.
escalation to a point where we're here now. And I'm not one to take one instance and let that be the reason I never do something ever again. But I mean, look at where I'm sitting right now, Ramona. I don't know if calling Bloom escalated to this point, but here we are. All I asked was that he would not degrade my agents on radio to everyone listening, and here we are. That's all I asked. I don't know what this is. I really hope it's not tofu, but I'm gonna drink it.
Not turfer.
No, I think it's Diet E. Cola. It's all right. It's a little watered down. I think you had it for a little bit.
It tastes like water, but with sugar.
You know what's
And
funny
then-
about? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Now you go ahead.
You know what's funny about all this? Today's supposed to be my day off. I never am here on Thursdays.
I think Miss Spawn has her days off set too, but she comes around sometimes on her days off.
Yeah,
I
that's what
get
you
it.
call a workaholic. I know a little thing about that.
Yeah.
You can't help yourself. You know you should take a day off. You know it's the best thing for you, but you just choose not to.
Yes, sir.
I think this is the first Thursday I've been around in months. Muller, are you still up? You still awake in there? Well, that might be a kind of a problem.
Up your nose.
I don't know if that's gonna wake him up.
Up your nose.
You might have to scream. You know, Ramon, I bet you could do a really good one of those like when they like is it screamo? Maybe punk? I don't know. Where like it's literally just someone yelling at the top of their lungs, but it's music. Oh, there he is. No, do it. You should still do it.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah. There you go.
Sorry.
That was really good.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
My body's already hit the.
Lambda, I really don't care.
Let me try this again.
No. That would not change.
Door and turn the lights down low.
That would not change anything. Bloom would arrest, like that person said, Bloom would arrest his own mother.
Baby, we ain't got no place to go.
Did Casey come down here? Did Casey come down here and tell y'all what's happening?
Yeah, he did.
Let's go back to the bathroom. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm more primarily talking to these two. Your lawyer Sinkhold. So
yeah.
any moment. Okay. I'm just making sure y'all don't think I'm
Yeah,
fucking
no,
ignoring
we're
y'all.
good. We're good.
I'm actively waiting by the door to let him
It
in.
was huffing the carbon dioxide again because they just fell through the world.
But believe it or not, Scanlan can attest to this. It wasn't Franklin's fault. It was Easton's.
Well, that's believable.
Well, okay, never mind. DuPont did kind of enable it. Okay, it was about an 80-20. 20% Franklin, 80%. Hello,
I've got a
there,
question.
Genesis. Yes. Are you sure you want to talk to me without your lawyer present?
Yeah. Did he have
Okay,
a
and I won't be
knife with a?
questioning you today.
Did he have a bloody knife in his hand?
I don't.
You
Which
just
one,
put a thumbs
Easton
up with a
or
cat.
No, he's
not
really
this
trying
time.
to get in here to these
I got it.
cells.
Don't let him
He's
in. He's
really
gonna kill
trying
us.
to. Well, I'm just trying to get y'all food. Oh, it looks like you have some food and water at least.
I'm good. I don't know if Mueller got some though.
Well, hopefully Franklin's not a fucking idiot. Hell, at ease, not on your knees. At ease.
Boop your nose.
I mean, I guess at this point, I'll give you the option. Would you like me to call different counsel?
I'll wait. I don't mind.
Okay, all right. I just feel like I should. Okay, I should. I just figured I should ask you.
Wait, I'll go pick
What's funny?
Did I miss a joke?
Yeah, I was looking at some memes on my phone. So TikToks, honey, you wouldn't understand. I know you're not very fond with them. Some good TikToks.
I was looking at something fun. I was looking at something funny on my phone too, and it Sparks posted it.
I did see that. That was quite funny. I'm glad the Scanlan handled it.
I handled it.
Yeah, I did text her and say, I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you this. So.
I was shot in the head. Not good.
I failed my foundations quiz.
Nice. Not good.
It's not.
Okay, I found you something not as cruel.
Oh, I'm good. If you could give it to Mueller, he's not doing too good.
Gosh. Well, I got you. Are you allergic to anything?
No.
Can't you just? Did they just throw the keys out?
What?
Did they throw the keys out?
Appreciate it. Oh my god. Food.
What keys?
Or do like FIB have different keys?
No, they can unlock these. They can unlock these.
Yeah,
doors, but
we can if we
they
want.
can just run out.
Yeah, but we're not gonna. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, as
only some
unlawful
voice command,
as this arrest is, it's not going to help the fact of convincing Bloom that this is ridiculous.
Oh, that's my dad.
Yeah, it is. I do know that now.
Where is he?
Not here. He's not here. He's at home resting. That's Edward Thatch.
Oh, I already tried to tell her that the person she thinks is my ex-fiance is actually Lewis Bloom. I think she just doesn't want to know that.
Wait, you and Bloom were a thing?
No. Edward Thatch, Moosebeard.
Who's Moosebeard?
Edward Thatch.
Hey, Edward.
He was a
Alright,
pirate.
Edward
He was a
Thatch.
pirate. He was a real
Okay, this
person,
whole
Casey.
Edward
It's not
Thatch
someone
is-
they're just making up.
Oh my god. Okay, just
Wait, this
throwing it
gets
out there
too
like
far.
that.
Well, now I'm invested, Lily.
Yeah,
I
well, I
can't
let
help
him
it.
plunder my booty every night for like a year, so.
We deal with pirates that plunder our station. It's Sammy Sharkbait. He comes to our Mantis building and plunders it. He put a plank in our building. Can you believe this? And there's skulls everywhere now. Stupid pirates.
Well, not all of them are bad.
No, Sammy's not that
Do you know where Lewis Bloom is, Mr.
Yeah, he
FIB
is
guy?
here in this building. I'm sure
Where
you
is
could probably
he?
find. I'm sure you could find him if you looked hard enough.
Oh.
I think he's playing hide and seek.
Should I look through the entire building to
I
find
think
him?
every single crevice, nook and cranny, under stone, leave no stone unturned.
Is that a
Back to
direct
this
order?
Italian guy that was pretty cool.
He's in the building.
Hi, Edward Thatch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus. Edward Thatch.
Yep. What is it? Mr. Strongrock said Lewis
I'm
Bloom
in
might be in the
jail.
building.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
Sidebar Tarantino.
Please, Franklin. They have been down here so long waiting
Oh,
for
hi,
you.
Frankie,
Please,
it's me,
man.
Genesis
Have some decent
Lockhart.
respect.
I broke
All
both
right.
my legs.
Hi,
Bye.
Hi, Franklin DuPont.
Genesis, please.
I'm
These
sorry,
two
Mr.
clients,
Fat.
as much,
do you remember
as
what
much
I
as
said?
I
What I
stand
said
by
at the end of our
arresting them,
session?
Genesis, it's your father.
as much, I'm about to kill you. As much
She
as
won't believe it. I tried to spell it out for her. She just won't believe.
As much as I do believe I'm arresting you lawfully, dear Lord, y'all been down here so long, I feel bad. Okay, hand me the food to give to them because I do not trust you.
We're good. We
You
got
know what?
food.
You really not trust me?
No. Oh, okay. I'm taking your gun so you don't hand it to them.
What the hell? I didn't give you permission to do that.
Well, guess what? I don't need your permission. State female code! Alrighty. Misdemeanor, misdemeanor, intentional obstruction of justice. That's what they're both looking at. Have an aneurysm? Probably at this point, yes. I am well aware your clients
Make distance so I don't reach
would
into your
probably...
pockets again.
What?
Honey, please.
What are you doing? Franklin, what are you doing?
Tomorrow. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. You're right. Goose for all. Alright, please give them some space.
Just get us to a bench trial.
I'm trying.
Oh, shit, sorry.
He never
Genesis, come on.
never actually
Just
let me
request
himself.
it. Just
Can't get
request
them
it.
their food.
Yeah, I mean,
Just request a bench trial.
you can go do that. I'm busy.
Hey, what's up?
Hold on, I think I can.
What are you doing?
All right, I'll go ask for a bench trial, but it might make me take me like 5 minutes to get to them.
What do you mean?
Look at him. Look how slow he's
Why is he limping so hard?
Come on, little guy.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, they said they're good. They don't need food. Give them to him at the trial. Yeah, we provided it since you took so. I was. With how you were acting, I was expecting it.
Are you in here, Bloom? Nope, not this. This is the same room.
I'm gonna request a bench trial for them. Your counsel here is trying to get y'all food, but you said you're good, Strong Rock. Do you need any food, Moeller?
Is that a no?
Is that a no? It's hard to tell because your head is staying stationary. like you're just kind of moving your body, not really your head.
Neck.
Right to remain silent, I guess. I can respect.
Oh, I can't even jump. 2 broken legs.
There's a sympathy wheelchair when you need it.
You know what's funny is someone requested in the time it took you to fucking get down here. Someone requested a bench trial.
No? Okay.
And did we get it? Oh, someone else.
Someone else
Yeah.
requested a bench trial for. So you're fucking incompetence. But here's the thing, though, right?
Guys,
Here's the thing.
Bloom
I
wouldn't
believe a
let me
judge will
take my
skip that bench
paralegal
trial
in
to come to
here.
this one.
And then they
Yeah,
slipped on
probably.
banana through
I know I would if I were a
wormhole.
judge. I'd pick and choose. You need a moment with your client? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I told you on the way in here why I'm doing this. You understand?
I mean, what do we have to talk about, boys?
I'm just giving you the option, Limpy.
Limpy? That's ableist.
You're kind of limping. You're kind of limping. Okay, is it ableist if he himself?
About this limp?
I can't wait.
That is limp. You
I
are
can't
correct.
wait for
That
when
is limp.
we win this
Yeah,
bench trial
that's
again,
not
and next time
I guess at 55
training
years
goes
old, I
on
guess. Is
channel
that what I
9,
feel
I'm gonna
for
tell
in
them
20-some years?
you find a new channel or I arrest you.
Well, who are you on the phone with?
Oh,
'Cause
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Ethan Staymate's a
Still?
murderous felon.
Why are you in contact with him?
'Cause we're
He
a
is a
lot like
murderous
each other.
felon. Okay. All right. Okay. Why are they? They are laughing at this bench trial request, including his wife. I feel the duty to let you know your wife just laughed at this bench trial. I feel like it's at me, but like all I did was post your charges. So
we're like that. Don't worry.
What's happening?
Oh.
Bloom going on an absolute manic crusade.
No king shaming here.
Getting
Unless it's
Mueller
piss or-
getting found not guilty in a bench
Yeah,
trial, and
we'll
then
say
immediately
for that.
arresting us again right after.
What was that surprising that I take a stance on no piss or poop play?
It's interesting to know where you draw the line.
Well, unfortunately, it's not at pumpkin spice bologna.
What the fuck is
I
that?
told Scanlan
Scanlan,
I'd
what
try
the
it.
fuck is wrong with you?
I told Scanlan I'd try it.
Delicious.
Okay, they denied. They denied. Wait, no, they didn't deny it. That's just one judge saying no. I should. I was about to mention the previous bench trial, not mine. I was about to get excited. I was like, oh boy, they denied the one in front of y'all. They are spelling. Okay, don't finish that. Don't.
I think it's gonna be another C.
Don't finish that. Nope. I think it's gonna. That better not. That better not be an M.
N? An
It
N?
better not. It better not be an M.
It's an M.
It's an M. Is this just a joke to these people? I have 2 FIB agents in fucking custody right now.
Oh, there's a B.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It might not be a joke. Hold on. Okay.
Do not. Come. She said, do not. Do not come.
No, I think it's like dumb how the B is silent a little bit. It's like a half silent B is how I've always decided, or sorry, defined it. Because you can really emphasize the B. Like Peggy at Up and Atom, she'd say dumb. She would say it, but not me. I just say dumb. Okay, more spelling. E. There better not be an. That's an N. And I think the next one, that's the I, and there's, oh, it got interrupted. Okay, well.
How could they?
You realize.
Just imagine
your
Bloom working
shenanigans
front
may have
desk at the
cost them a
FIB
bench
for an
trial, which
entire
is by
week.
proxy upsetting me.
That would be pretty good, but he would literally just not do it.
My shenanigans.
He would probably tell them he'd rather be fired.
MRPD, and you went to DPPD and got yourself incapacitated, and then had a felon.
He would probably say, "I would rather be fired."
P&D. That's all you hear. And then you came here with a violent felon and would rather argue with me.
You gonna kink shame me now?
Why am I getting texted by Nash?
Because she said she would handle it.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no, she's sending me friend. Was that? Oh, that's not Jennifer Aniston. Who is this? What is this? A Netflix show? I don't care about this.
God.
I don't even know how I get to the hospital with 2 broken legs.
Call an ambulance?
Yeah, a
Go skip
taxi, an
medical?
ambulance.
Crazy?
Call your new best friend Easton.
And
but not for
somehow
me.
still blame you and sue you for getting fired.
But not for me. Shoots Bloom.
Why would you do that? I took your gun. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I need to run this.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare!
It would be if the state included that.
Yeah, the whole.
But the state doesn't have any legislation about. I know some states have it that like you can't just run people's guns or some shit, but the state don't got that shit.
Franklin.
I think I can make a viral reel if I film something in here. I'm just saying.
Yes.
I don't know.
Are we in a single party consent state?
What do you mean? Are you talking about like radios and stuff? Oh, like if someone was running a wire?
No. Well, I mean, yeah. It's basically in the state of Texas, only one person needs to know that you're being video recorded, and it can be the person that is video recording. It's called a single party consent state.
Sounds like something Texas would do.
Yeah. Oh. You
I
want
never realized how small your head is, Franklin.
What the
You want to tell your client that?
It just you wear like a really big jumper like that, and you never realize how small your head is. You know?
I'll show you a small head.
I'm married. What the fuck?
He's gonna point
Stop
to
using this
Casey.
camera. Okay, there we go. Oh, Casey was
Oh my
born that
god!
way.
Can someone please just wake up and end this,
Hey,
man?
Moeller, Judge
Oh
Van.
no! Wait, can I?
Oh, go ahead.
No, leave it. Please leave it for him to say.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so.
I couldn't find Bloom.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genesis.
Mom's right there.
Next time. Oh, hi. Oh, wait,
That's
your
your
last
mom.
name is like.
Oh, we might have gotten one, boys. We might have got one.
Just joy. Oh, I have a head injury. I have a head. Oh!
I got Van Dorsis pep Wing Justice Joy. Oh my god.
Good thing I have a helmet on.
Get your helmet out from under my ass.
Whoa!
You're on top of me.
You've got to get your helmet out of his ass.
Okay. All right. Where do I turn him?
Oh.
What's this?
Oh, it looks like Justice Joy is taking the bench straw.
Supreme. Very important.
Does he say Supreme when he does the Justice
Yeah,
League?
yeah, he does.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes he forgets.
Yeah, he'd be like Supreme Justice Joy.
So what did you do in bed with Edward Thatch?
A lot of things. We did it in the bed, in a car going 200 miles an hour down the freeway, in a pool, in a jacuzzi, on a pirate ship, on an island. Honestly, I could go on.
Well,
Yeah,
tell
but
me
what
your
did you
fable
do?
tall tales with Edward Thatch.
Sex.
Yo, wait, in a pirate? Yo, what
Yep.
the hell?
Yeah, on a tugboat, on
No,
top
stop.
of uranium.
No, I don't want to hear this.
I thought. So wait, you're related to Harper? Because Harper's from Uranus.
No. Never mind.
Oh, I hate Harper. She's
What are
one
you
of my
do-
arch nemesis.
Are you okay?
No,
I think I
I've got
have
two
multiple
broken
arch
legs.
nemesises now.
I'm walking like a mile per hour and I can't drive.
I think there's Harper, there's Creeper, Max Muller, that one girl who was labeled as a Karen. I don't remember her name. I don't really care about her.
I really don't want to.
Probably not. Hold on. No,
I don't want to
can't.
rain on the parade, but my
Okay, I can see that your legs are fucked up, but I can't, like, you know, inspect. I'm first aid trained, nothing
my
more
hearing
important.
aid's gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably got like 45 minutes of battery left. Maybe an hour at the most.
Why so specific?
Well, because it has a battery life. I mean, I'm just guessing.
Oh.
Hello, Easton Staymates, known felonious murderer.
If you step into the sunlight, does it suddenly get higher?
No.
Oh.
I might Joy might have to sign language this bench trial.
Oh.
Somebody hand him a charger.
No, I have a charger at home, but it's very, very specific charger. It's like a thing it rests in to charge it.
Oh, that's tough. Is it?
Mr. Strongrock, what is Bloom like?
I don't think I should answer that question. I've been awake for 11 hours. I'm not going to give you a very good answer.
Can you give me an answer? I want to know what my father is like. I've never met him before.
God bless the Astro A50s. You know this person that you're calling Edward Thatch?
Yeah?
Exactly like him.
Oh, what does he look like?
Exactly like him.
Oh, does he talk like him too?
Yep. Yeah.
Is he best friends with Pond as well?
No, they're, I believe, married, I think. Engaged,
Oh.
married, dating? I'm not too sure on their marital status.
Oh, okay. I know, Franklin, you're in contact with him. You had to, like, remember that one cell rep where the guy in the cell was awful? He was like,
You gotta be way more specific than that.
It was with me and Casey, where the guy would not plead guilty to like
Is that
it was
when
like
he was saying those really horrible things?
yeah, he was like he said he was like trying to what's it called?
Be sexist?
He was?
I don't know. I can't remember. I have so many horrible.
It was the one in
nightmares.
DPPD. Remember? It was the one where he
I'm just
stole
gonna take
the
my headset
car
off,
and
chat.
kinda
If they
just
talk
boxed
to me,
him
please
in
type something in
immediately, and he
chat.
Kind of just straight up lied to you. It was with me and Casey.
There's nothing of value for me to hear right now, so I might as well charge my headset in case the bench
It was the
trial
one where he
lasts
had to
as long
text
as the last
Bloom
one.
That he was the best.
Oh yeah, that was awful. I hated that.
Yeah.
Chat, I need you to tell
See,
me
this
what
is
they
how
say
most
and
of
I'll
my clients are
respond.
treated, boys. Doesn't feel great, huh?
Is that you, my dad? I didn't know you were on this radio.
Trust in us.
Oh,
Oh, let's
hi,
see how much
Harold
FIB people are. Holy shit! I think more people have come around than there previously was. No, it's about the same. I guess Nitro.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Recess puffs, recess puff. No. Wait. You have to sing one song and then Stronger, you have to sing another song, and then I'm gonna sing Racist Puffs.
Ah.
Alright,
We're saying
3,
something
2,
about
1,
Kyle's
go.
raid on 9. There what?
Can you sing for me, Strong Rock? Can you sing for me? When the moon hits the eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore. When the moon hits your eye
you to sing?
like a bite from your snow.
I don't believe
That's
you.
amore. Eel.
What?
This is cruel and unusual.
The only thing
What's
unusual about
unusual?
this is how long it took for
Bruh.
you to arrive.
What happened?
Fell into a sinkhole.
You know what? I think I will sing for you, Genesis.
Okay, Franklin, you sing with him too.
And now the end is near, and so I face
Recess puffs. Eat
the
'em up, eat 'em up,
final
eat 'em up.
curtain.
Recess puffs, recess puffs.
What?
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up,
Hey, if
eat
it's
'em
a
up.
single party,
My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs,
I've
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up,
lived
eat 'em up, eat 'em
a
up, eat 'em up.
life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this.
ETA, please.
I did it my way.
I want it
Yes,
that way.
there were times I'm
Hey,
sure
is
you knew
your client okay?
when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was
Vaughn, is your
doubt,
client dying?
I ate it up and spit it out.
Do they need medical?
I
and/or
faced
food
it
and/or
all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. Let the record show I took the blow and did it my way.
He said, son, can you play me a memory?
Yes, it was
How it goes.
my
But it's sad and
way.
sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore younger man's clothes. La 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 la, diddy da.
Story of Undertale.
La la,
I
diddy
don't
da.
remember the lyrics. Fell down a whole monster genocide.
Sing
This
us
is
a song,
Undertale.
you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright.
What a sight.
So,
Can you do Bohemian Rhapsody?
I'm not doing Bohemian
There's like
Rhapsody.
a Taylor Swift mashup in here. What's going on?
Recess buffs, recess buffs.
All right.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
I don't think he's fit to stay in
Recess
class.
buffs, recess buffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Recess buffs, recess buffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em
Making
up.
me
beat 'em up.
hungry.
You guys really want to do a bench trial?
Oh, I'm here
crazy.
for the entertainment. Yeah,
This isn't my arrest.
I'm just.
here.
I'm
Let's
cooked
just
as
see.
well. And I can't walk.
You're walking right now.
I'm here
Very
for
fast.
Oh, my head injury.
DPS and FIB.
Can we go, please? When are we leaving? Is there even a judge around yet?
We're leaving in
Yeah,
soon.
your thing got taken. We're moving.
Judge is
to-
ready. We're just waiting for Lewis. Had a phone stuck in his hand, so he doesn't want to cause a tornado, you know. So
That's
yeah.
pretty funny.
That's fine. That's fair.
More, much more than this. I did it my way.
There's more than meets the eye
What makes
around
you say
here.
that?
Look at waters to the deep.
I
The
bit
sea
off
of evil.
more than I could
kids?
chew.
There's Santa serpent
Do
head
it
all.
all when there was doubt.
Sits on his
I
throne,
ate it
hatred
up
steps around the
and
naked.
spit it
The beast in the
out
highway.
and taste it all. I
Jesus
stood
was
tall
my Redeemer.
and
Stop
did it
singing.
my way.
I have a head injury. You're gonna make me have an aneurysm.
What is that?
Something that makes you just drop dead.
Oh.
I'm about to drop.
So zero PD support? You mean you think that this is a good example of them, that they're gonna follow in Bloom's footsteps?
Hey, Thatch.
We have a bench trial. Joy did not tell me he was ready, so I apologize about the slight delay. It was only like a couple minutes. He said, wait, and then I'll let you know. Or he said, give me a moment. But I do have some bad news, Strong Rock.
Yeah, what's that?
Moeller, your bar license has been suspended per Judge Van Dorst.
Why?
I don't know, but I get the...
Is there a note on my profile?
I'm not taking the bench trial, but can you tell Mueller he no longer has a bar license from Van Dorst?
Oh, it's Van Dorst. That makes sense. Never mind.
In fact, I didn't even take it. It looks like she did for me. So I just
It
figured
says here, bar license suspended. Choose your promotion, FIB agent or agent trainee.
Oh,
Same
there you
thing.
go.
Oh, that's valid. That's fine.
Can you face away from me, both of you, so
Why
we
is
can
that some
please, dear
stupid
God,
reason?
get you out of these godforsaken cells? Would you like to put down the drink so I don't spill it? I don't care, I don't
Yeah,
clean
it's
this up
empty. It's just an
He's
empty
the
cup.
shrink.
I'm gonna make this faster.
All right, I'm gonna just clasp your hands together here.
The shrink like a therapist?
I heard there was a sing-along.
It was
Of like 3 different songs at once, apparently.
You missed.
I'm so
yeah.
sorry I missed it.
Yes.
All
Do you
right.
want to do it again?
Franklin, okay, I never do this. Can someone give Franklin a ride to the
Yeah,
courthouse?
yeah, he can come
Because
with me.
he's-
I'll take him.
Okay.
I'll take him.
I got
I
it.
literally never facilitate lawyer
I got it.
trips, but good lord, these two have been in custody for so fucking long. Sorry, Casey. Sorry.
Be
Tarantino.
back, so I can grab the door. Thank you.
No, I meant like I locked the door. In your
Genesis,
face, I
you
think.
started remembering about personal space. I'm so proud of you.
Oh no, I would never apologize for y'all willingly watching two people in a cell. That's y'all's choice.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
I mean,
What
somehow
songs, Enjoy? What was
Bloom
your
will
favorite
find a
rendition?
way to do this again.
Strong Rock did. I did it my way. I don't remember the artist for the actual name, and then I started singing
Frank
Billy
Sinatra,
Joel.
and it's just called
Yeah,
My
it was
Way.
Frank
It's My Way, yeah.
Yeah. And then
All right, Scanlan's
I
coming
did
too.
Billy Joel, Piano Man. Then
Oh yeah, I'm here for the team.
Genesis was doing who knows what. It's Genesis.
Hey, by the way, to Genesis, I'm Edward Thatch. Just remember that. See you at the courthouse, Sugar Dick, and you too, Casey. Would have been funnier if I said, and you too,
Who's
Lily.
Sugar Dick?
That's my wife.
No.
Yeah, she's my sugar dick, my throat disposal. God, I follow traffic laws, but good fucking lord, y'all been arrested for so long.
Lights it, please. Thank you. So tired.
Yeah, this was not my intention. It was not meant to be this long, folks, but I'm not sorry for arresting you.
You will be.
What does
Why are
that
we going in
mean?
circles? Why are we going in circles? Why are we going in circles? Why are we
Road.
going in circles? Why are we going in circles?
What do you mean? This is how the flow of traffic goes, man.
Oh my god.
All right, to the courthouse.
Not the way.
Yeah, it is. You just take a right here. You take Palomino up.
No.
Hell, you can even take Power and go northbound and left onto Occupation, westbound. And...
Take Movie Store Way and go through the.
Good lord, Scanlan, you've been so quiet. I forgot you were right next to me. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, you're good. Movie Star Way. Yeah, you can take Movie Star Way, but that's a bit further than Palomino. By a bit, I mean a block and a half, maybe 2 blocks.
Take Rockford and go through the movie studio.
North Rockford, you mean? Because if you take Rockford, that's right next to the courthouse.
Oh, I just say the small Rockford when I refer to that road.
You know what's really confusing when the cops just say northbound Rockford? Some people get hung up
I'm
on
predicting that high command to take this issue was going to be Nash, and it's going to be
All
a
right,
dead
so
end.
this is Judge
No.
Joy, who's somehow not conflicted whenever he helped make the last ruling.
Wait, why he was there?
No. No, he wasn't.
God, wait,
fuck,
wait, wait.
There's like
Wait, don't
red
get out.
curb. There's so much here.
Well, I mean, we'll get
don't
another
understand.
judge after you arrest us again after this one.
I don't believe any other charges would apply, so I don't plan on. Okay, hold on. Let me move this fucking police cruiser. I don't like
Do
this.
it.
Oh, again, Scanlan, you're just so quiet. Just fuck me.
When and where?
Okay, Mueller, that was just a saying, euphemism. Where did this light pole come from? All right, not gonna be like that escalator earlier. All right, if you please, both step out of the vehicle. Doors are unlocked. All right, thank you. And here we go.
I'm here.
Don't worry, I only have one witness this time. So that should be that should expedite it slightly. Yeah, this is me.
Wow, those pants look great on you.
I could. Thank you. My wife says so. This way, Strong Rock. It's faster and protocol.
Where do you get those boots?
Unfortunately, a Foot Locker. Yeah.
Wait, those exist still?
Well, not to me.
There was this thing in 08 where
Get the entire FI. No, you think I want to be around more?
Allowed in any Radio Shacks, I understand.
I'm not allowed to do
a lot
Best
of
Buys.
Blockbusters.
The only one left in Alaska.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hey, there they are.
There they are. Hey.
That's my boss.
Hey guys,
That's my boss.
round 2. Let's go again.
You want to get out of cuffs?
That would be great.
Alrighty.
God,
God, y'all been here the whole time?
Yes.
That's what we do.
I'm here now. I'm here now.
Hey Nitro, good to see you.
Why did it take you so long to get here?
I'm here to support you guys.
You never. You said give me a minute and then
But
didn't
I
tell
can
me
use
you were
you
ready.
some
And
ice
also, I'm being
to wrap around,
reprimanded,
and
and by
can
that I
put some
mean
compression bands
agreed with
on
by
it.
my higher ups because
Plus
of the
one,
DA.
Plus one.
That's all I
There's a lot
got.
of stuff going on, Your Honor.
Well, I
can't-
said give
I
me a
can't
minute,
fully
not give me
broken
like
leg in here.
45 minutes.
Your Honor, that is a hyperbole. It's been 20 minutes since you said that, and I still didn't know where to. Oh, you did say it at City Hall. However, you didn't say how long a moment is.
I did say
Subjective,
that.
very
Hugs.
subjective.
I love you.
I'm gonna go back to writing my fan
That's
fiction.
so sweet.
Pre-trial motion.
A lot of cops have been
If Bloom could just charge us with the charges he's gonna charge us with after we get found not guilty, that'd be great. I'm getting real sleepy.
What do you mean I'm tiny? I'm not tiny.
You're just a little guy.
I'm a big, tall, strong man.
You're just a little guy.
I am not a
Goddamn
little
right
guy.
you are, Your Honor.
You're the tallest guy here, Your Honor.
Let me make this.
You're so goddamn big.
You're so fucking tall.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, have you shared the report so that I can see what manner of clown show I'm having to deal with?
Appreciate your time, Justice Joy.
Is this the one titled Again?
Yeah.
And it has nothing. It just says again.
It does just say again, and there is
Well,
also
hold on.
nothing
I'm
in
throwing
this
in a
report.
piece of. I'm throwing in a piece of evidence. Hold.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm getting deja vu.
You can do this, Franklin.
I'm just gonna connect the other bench truck.
You got
Even with
this.
5 overdue fines, you can do this.
Hey, it's Laz.
Hey.
Like
Like your bandana.
Thanks. You
All
know,
right,
I
now
think
if you refresh.
if I didn't have a concussion,
You
well,
refresh.
no. Do you think it would be funnier to be a paralegal
It
with a
should have
concussion?
a report attached.
I
That was
can't
a
wait to
bench
see
truck.
this.
Concussion
You
right
helped
now.
roll
Oh
on,
my
sir.
God.
A
and then,
lawyer.
We could make a great
And
team,
now-
but I'm
and then a
too
piece of
scared to
evidence
offer to
that's
be the
also tied
paralegal
into
for
the
this.
other thing.
Together we're one whole brain.
Oh, this is why Marcy was asking
We
me the
could.
question
We're
about
like
the
at
radio
least
channels.
half a brain.
Okay.
Yep.
At
And then
least.
she said
It is
that breaking out of
scientifically proven
cuffs
that
isn't
concussion
resistant.
You
Just
got
that
one
family
half,
right
and
here.
I've got the room for it, I guess.
Yep.
Well, but usually
Here, let me
it's
just
resisting, yeah.
put it in your head
Well,
for you.
he didn't run after, so.
Oh,
They said it wasn't
She
disobeying
did not say
because
that.
they said it was disobeying, not resisting. I said it was resisting.
Only
on
it
the
just
stand.
charged him with resisting arrest.
Yeah, I literally admitted to it on the stand.
I know. Trust me, that does not fall on deaf ears.
Thank you.
Okay, so are the
'Cause I'm not
parties
washed.
ready, or do you need time with the blank report?
No, I think we're ready, Your Honor.
They have been
I'm
in
gonna
custody
need
for
at
so
least
long.
45 minutes to cook on this blank report, Your Honor.
You need 45 minutes to cook on the blank report.
Minimum.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I have 45 minutes to
Okay, well, I'm
stand
done.
here and not do anything. So
I'm done. Finished. All good.
Joy's already had enough of this shit.
Okay.
Not holding my breath.
Are we gonna
Then
do
I'll
a?
call the matter of State v. Mueller and Strong Rock? Yeah, Mueller and Strong Rock to order.
Get their ass blown.
Are we gonna
Will
do
the
a?
parties representing their various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
It's just me. It's just plain old Bloom.
Plain
Or
old
the
Bloom.
prosecution.
Actually, come to think of it, Bloom, I've got a bone to pick with you. You know when
Oh,
you
God.
ping a you know when you inform a judge of a bench trial, you're
I
also
really
supposed
wanna-
to inform the prosecutor's office as well.
Yes, Your Honor. That was what I was supposed to be getting reprimanded for before I explained my side of things. Katie St. Clair has kind of soiled that, and Marcy also agreed with me that there's a bit of a conflict now. Since she tried to assign my prosecutor as I'm prosecuting her husband.
I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about, like, you know, when
Oh, in
when
general,
you
yeah,
request
I
a
know in
bench
general I
trial
should.
and you inform a judge, you also need to at least inform the prosecutor's office that there's a bench trial even happening in the first place.
Alrighty. Hey, Katie, this is happening.
Damn.
I understand for the future, Your Honor. I will
Gotcha.
make sure
All
to
right.
do
The
that.
respect, Bloom. That's crazy, but all right.
What?
Okay, let's not already start taking shots when the case hasn't even started yet. Let's try and keep things a bit civil in my courtroom. Because God knows it's not going to be civil on Saturday. Jesus Christ. That one's going to be a shit show.
He's so not looking forward to it. I'm sorry, dog.
That's
I'm
the
sorry.
prison break case that I got to
20%.
preside over with 26
Not mine.
fucking people on it.
I hate that.
Okay, we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about this. All right.
You at least get a
So,
panel. Are you getting a panel, Your Honor?
I was going to handle it myself, but then I was told that it should be a panel, so now it's a panel.
Can you skip? Everyone gets one.
All right, Thomas Muller St. Clair, you stand accused of 1 count of intentional obstruction of justice. To that charge, how do you plead?
He said not guilty. He's a little sleepy.
Okay, I didn't hear anything, but I'll just take his
Not
boss's word.
guilty.
Okay, Deputy Director Strongrock, you stand accused
Poor
of
guy.
1 count of intentional obstruction of
We'll get through
justice.
this
To that
quick.
charge, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, not guilty as to all charges. Do the parties wish to make any opening arguments, or would you like to proceed directly to testimony?
I will never turn down an open argument, Your Honor.
Open.
Hell yeah.
please.
All right, then, Bloom, the floor is yours for an opening argument.
Guilty or not guilty? That is the question. Of what, you may ask, people of the audience, so I'm glad you did.
What?
Intentional, thank you, Scanlan. Intentional obstruction of justice, a misdemeanor charge. Why in the world would the PD seek this charge, you ask? Thank you again, Scanlan, for asking.
Why are we doing that?
Today, we will prove through previous testimony in a bench trial about, I don't know at this point, what is it, 3 hours ago? 2.5, somewhere around there.
Too many.
Hey, too many, am I right? That a warning.
Yeah, you're right.
A warning was given in the courtroom that an ongoing investigation was happening, and any further interference would result in the charge as follows: misdemeanor obstruction of justice. You see,
Active investigation is happening.
Moeller, the defendant, flew too close to the sun, and like Icarus, his life is crashing
Hey, Franklin.
down.
Can we
This isn't an
motion
argument about
or compel
SOPs.
to bring that
This isn't an argument about
investigation into light?
if the judge can dictate
Sure.
who's allowed where.
I would really like to see what
Simply
investigation's clearly
based
not
on a
happening.
ruling. A ruling that breaking out of
That's
custody
good.
and failure to comply, leading into these people intentionally obstructing justice. And that will be proven today in court through mine and my only testimony, because I'm not going to bore you with 50 officers coming up and repeating what was said on radio. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. DuPont. Is your
Before
turn.
I
did come
begin,
back
I
in.
would like to motion to produce this investigation for the record. Otherwise, facts not in evidence.
Ooh,
Checkmate.
we know reverse card.
Okay. So you're just asking Bloom what investigation he's actually working on that your client's
Uh-huh.
And
obstructed?
details to
That's
prove
right.
it's real.
And
And
all the
details.
juicy details.
Okay.
Prove it, bitch.
I suppose since the charge is intentional obstruction of justice, that's
Shut the fuck up.
sort of a fair ask, but I'm going to assume that this investigation is probably something that's ongoing, so it's not...
Unfortunately,
I
yes.
don't think it's something that Lieutenant Bloom can just give us all of the details therein, but again, if the
Charge is
assertion by the
intention-
state
Yep.
is that there was an investigation that was obstructed,
Nice
then
one,
that does
Strong
mean
Rock.
that certain basic facts about that case kinda have to come forward.
can't
because
wait
if
to
they
see
can't
it.
Prove that there was an investigation that was being obstructed in the first place, then this charge can't be sustained.
Absolutely, Your Honor, and as my testimony in the previous bench trial, I will be repeating as such. However, what I'm not going to do is leak I don't know. I'm just gonna ballpark a number.
You love to leak.
5 active investigations, because that's what it would entail. Government corruption is rampant. It's disgusting.
Write this
And
down.
I'm trying to
write
shut
this
it down. If you're asking me to produce actual reports and their numbers whenever they're strictly civilian reports, I'm going to refuse to do that, Your Honor, and I'll just drop charges and chalk it up to I'm just going to never catch anyone. But that's not to kill you. That's just
Oh my
kind of
God.
I'm running out of tools here.
What a fucking drama queen, bro.
Check fucking mate, bitch.
I got a tool for you.
I know you do.
I don't need you to
technically, none of
produce
these
reports
investigations
or
are in my
incident
name.
numbers and something, but
almost got there,
like,
man. You almost
okay.
got there.
I'll talk all day.
Try
I will talk all day about it. For the things I can talk about, Your Honor. Just give me on stand. I'll be the first and only one on the prosecution side.
Thomas, sit
Hell,
the
no
fuck
one's even going to
down.
question me. On my end, of course.
Okay. I mean, I think this is something that we can likely handle in testimony, but I will, you know, remind the prosecution that, like, I'm assuming this is something to do with the reason why 2 FIB agents in particular are the ones who are being arrested right now. So if there's some sort of investigation into the FIB or something, then you are going to have to establish, like, some kind of details to show that there
Absolutely.
is, like, an actual investigation ongoing into that.
Absolutely.
Well, okay. As long as you understand that that is something that you're going to have to do if you want to substantiate these charges, then I don't think we need to motion to produce, like, any concrete reports or anything. at
Franklin,
this
I need you to
time. I think it's...
absolutely
Whatever
open that
feels
shit
like
up for me,
point,
all
Your
right?
Honor, that we got to
Oh, I'm
that,
gonna do my
we'll
best,
just
dog.
withdraw charges.
Thank you.
Because I'm not about to fuck
I have
over
a
people's
feeling he's
investigations.
just gonna
with all due
refuse to
respect.
answer, and that these.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't
Then
you just
we'll
Yeah, pretty
cross
much.
that bridge when we get to it. Any other motions to make, DuPont, or are you ready to give your opening argument?
I'm gonna one more classic motion to establish Bloom as an expert witness in being a liar.
Whoa!
You,
Can he do that?
I don't have a book, but I have a cup.
Oh God, I am very weak and very broken, Your Honor. I can.
Bounce
Alright,
that one
on
right
to
off
my
your forehead,
opening.
you little nerd.
What the?
You little nerd.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the Los Santos Courthouse, it's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked and everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. That someone, Louis Blum.
Please.
This man, like Icarus, emphasis on ick, fuckered too close to the sun, and now
Oh
we
my
all
God.
have to suffer
He's so
Mueller
good.
Bench 2
That was
Electric
good.
Boogaloo.
It is
How
so
could he
good.
do this, Your Honor?
No, did us though.
What the hell? Thank you
Emphasis
for
on
your
ick.
time and
Yeah,
due
yeah.
consideration.
That was so good.
All right, hold on, DuPont. Hold on. You can't quote fucking lyrics to Limp Bizkit songs without at least doing the Fred Durst voice. Come on.
It's just one of those days.
That's horrible.
Okay.
I can't do a Fred Durst.
Yeah, I can't really do a Fred Durst voice.
right here. You can't do that?
I'm so
No.
tired.
No one
Nah,
cares,
my
bro.
voice doesn't really
Yeah.
do that.
That don't even sound too good, man.
What do you know about
Bloom's
the
just one of
Deadpool
those
2
days.
soundtrack?
He does good impressions.
Oh God.
Bloom's pretty good.
All right, well,
wait till
enough
you
of
hear my
that.
tiny
Okay,
tone.
State, who
No,
are
he's
you
bad.
calling? Who's your first
It's
witness?
just me.
What are you
I
doing?
hate calling myself, but it's me. I usually have someone else do it. It's just me, Lieutenant Bloom, DPPD
All
style.
right. What do you
Dandy,
want to swear
you
on
know the rule.
today?
Yep, Dandy, you know it's the Blood God.
You know, if I ever forbid you from swearing on Dandy, what would you swear on instead?
I wouldn't take the stand, Your Honor.
True.
Like, it doesn't even have to be a god. It could be like a thing. You could swear on a thing.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck my ass.
Pop it trash.
No, I'm not swearing on
Easy.
fucking
It's
my
gonna
ass.
be a rare 2 W's in one
Your
day.
Honor,
Oh my God.
Unless
Fucking your
Forcer
ass.
exists. That's 3, baby.
Your Honor, he's
Could be
fucking his
that.
ass in court. I don't know.
He's
I don't know
fucking
how he
his
feels
ass in
about that.
court.
Maybe in the future, depending on how this verdict goes. Heyo. But no, just Pete Andy, and I'll probably just stop coming to court if Pete Andy's not an option.
True.
Okay. Then, Lieutenant Bloom.
No, I'll keep coming to court, but I'll keep dropping charges as soon as we get to that point.
Please, God.
So you're just giving the court hack to the entire judiciary as to what happens if they just want to skip a trial with
If they
Louis
don't
Bloom?
respect who I swear under, my God, my religion, I'll see them in civil court.
Oh, hell, P. Dandy.
Well, all right.
Just like I'll see the FIB in civil court in 3 to 8
Bloom,
months.
you're really quiet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think you're
I
talking
can
on the
barely
mic.
hear you, dear.
I am
Honestly,
on-
that's
let me
fine.
Just put it down and pick it back up. Hello?
That's
Hello.
Nothing
Thank
changed.
you.
All right.
Well, you know, these mics, they're getting a little old anyway. Lieutenant Bloom, do you solemnly
Hello.
swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and
All hail
penalties of
fish.
perjury? So help you, the blood god, P. Dandy.
Yes, 100 times yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give your narrative testimony as to what led to this.
Alrighty. Earlier
don't really
today,
have to
we had
ask good
a.
questions.
Actually,
This is-
I
this
guess
is the letter
unfortunately,
of
I
the
have
law
to cover the
argument.
investigation.
When
So,
it comes to
yesterday,
obstruction, you need
and by
to
yesterday,
knowingly
I mean,
delay,
September
obstruct,
11th,
or
so
hinder.
Some people, it's 2 days ago.
Here's the
Using a
thing.
fucking
September
radio
11th,
How do we
there
do
was an
that?
incident involving an FIB
Franklin,
analyst.
Franklin,
Not
listen
an
to me.
agent, nothing. Being on PD
Franklin, come
radio
here.
and responding to
Listen,
1037 calls. Was
Realistically, who
1037
would
call, glad you
realistically
asked, Scanlon.
discuss an ongoing
1037
corruption
call is a
investigation with
suspicious
EMS
activity
FIB
call. He
on
went
access
into
to
game
that radio?
territory
It's
and ended
reckless
up
for them to
getting
do so,
fucking,
and there's no
excuse my
reason to
language,
do it.
fucking
Okay,
robbed
I'll just
of his
say that
UM
then, like, I'll just
cruiser with lights and all this
testify
fancy
as
gadgets on it,
counsel.
this
Like-
FIB
like,
cruiser, as
pointed
well
in
as,
that direction for me.
to the best of my knowledge, because I was just fucking fuming, his firearm. He then came crawling to PD for help. Of course, we obliged. We got all that stuff back to the best of my knowledge. And then I caught him doing it again. I caught him I caught him on PD radio as an analyst, and I was just like, nope, this is not okay. We've communicated just countless times that this is not okay. I hailed him over radio. I was ignored. I went and found him.
I don't care to
Told him to get off.
object. None of the
And
objections
if he
even
wasn't, I
matter.
would seek charges. He, unlike the defendants today, he obliged. He complied, and he got off radio. Hell, he was so compliant, he got off duty. So me, being someone that's happy with potentially plugging a yet another leak in information talked about over radio, chalk that up to that. Well, I get on duty today, and Moeller there in front of me, I believe his title is trainee agent. I believe trainee agent Moeller was on frequency, and before I said anything on radio, I saw him hop off, and I was like, cool, well, you know, maybe he was on it for a second or whatnot. I don't know, I just got on duty, so I tell everyone on duty, I say, hey, if you see any FIB agents on here, tell them to fuck off. You know, it's internal on who decides who these channels are. So they're not allowed here. This is a local police.
I should ask
Sorry,
you
this
the
is a local
question if,
government.
you told me to stay on radio. or
Employment
stay on radio,
radio, and you know we're gonna stick to that. We don't go on there fucking radio. All that shit. Whatever I said, is that right?
It is.
It
Just
was the gist of
let
that.
DuPont do everything,
well,
all
I
right,
get a
Miller?
phone
You're
call
cooked,
from
okay?
The deputy director, I believe his title is Strong Rock, exclaiming that you know, this isn't a good look, yada yada. He tries to shift all the blame on me, despite him actively kidnapping me a few months ago. And still, I haven't got an apology. Kind of hurts. But regardless, I explained the situation to him. He lies, because turns out there is proof that 3 hours ago he was notified of this, of never knowing that his analyst was on radio getting robbed responding to calls. I, of course, have no reason to believe he's a liar at this point, so I'm just like, okay, well, now you have the information. This is happening, and government workers are leaking information constantly, and this is a problem that's happening. After the phone call, I noticed that Mueller got back on frequency immediately after that phone call. I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds went by. And I tell him on radio to get off, and he had 15 seconds before I charged him with failure to comply, under the pretense that there's an investigation going on with people leaking information on radios and shit. He asked me to 10-9, which means to repeat myself. His exact words were that I was breaking up and he didn't hear me. I then reconveyed everything that I just did about get off my radio, you're not allowed here. Me says. His response, after I gave him the amount of time that he can remain on radio before being charged, was, come and get me, I'm at the courthouse. I arrest him, we have a bench trial. The judge ruled that she's not going to dictate who is allowed on what radio. and apparently that breaking cuffs was not failing to comply. So resisting cuffs from an officer is compliance, apparently. Then, during that court case, I explained to the FIB during my testimony, and as well the judge and the people of the court, I said, hey, now that y'all know there's an investigation, now this is intentional obstruction of justice if you continue past this court case. That's before the verdict was even read. They decided to, immediately after the verdict of not guilty being read, hop on radio channel 1 and just start chit-chatting, just saying hey to people. And I said, again, you have a limited amount of time to get off this radio before I now arrest you for obstruction of justice. I arrested them. They've been in the cells forever because of Franklin DuPont's stupidity. Finn A.
Okay, Franklin DuPont, do you have any questions you wish to ask of Lieutenant
Please
Bloom?
tell us all about your investigations,
Hey,
Bloom.
Bloom.
What? Why?
He did. You know exactly what he did.
Can I have my gun back?
I have it on me, man.
Can I have it back?
I was going to give it to you, but I was really trying to get your clients here. Yes, you can have your gun back. Would you like it now?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Here you go, little guy.
You better not pull that gun out in my courtroom, Franklin.
I'm kind of hoping he does at this point, Your Honor.
You know,
It's clean, by the way. It
Just
doesn't
as
come
a
back to
full
anything.
notice to everyone in the courtroom, I'm starting a new thing to where if
Everybody
someone
they know.
barges into the courtroom with a weapon in hand or draws a weapon in the courtroom, you don't have to ask or order them to put the weapon down. You just shoot him immediately.
Please
Say
don't
less.
scare me. Please don't.
Did anyone do that? I'm so ready for this.
Is
Can
that?
anybody do that or PD?
I don't know if.
People in the crowd are.
I'm not gonna do that.
Or is that anyone?
I mean, if they've got a uniform on,
I'm
Oh,
not
they
gonna
asked
do
me, like,
that. That sounds like a
anyone
lawsuit
shoot
waiting
the
to
person who
happen.
comes in with the gun?
can anyone?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You know, we're gonna go with yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, let's go.
I mean,
We're
I'll
gonna
go
go
step
with
in
if
the
someone
record.
barges into the. Okay, I have to make an
shots.
exception here though. If they have like a hostage, like they come into the room with the hostage, you can't shoot them because we gotta think about the hostage's safety and everything like that. But if some dumb motherfucker just barges through the door, just with a gun, thinking, oh, I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna shoot the defendant or I'm gonna shoot someone in the gallery or something like that. Yeah, you just shoot that person. You
I
don't
saw
need to
that
ask.
shit.
You don't need to tell him to put his weapon down. It's a man running into a courtroom with a weapon. You don't ask questions, just shoot the guy.
Yeah, no
God
thanks.
bless America.
No thanks.
Okay, that's the
I'll
end of my
pass.
public announcement. Go
I'll
on
pass.
ahead,
I'll
Franklin.
pass on that
Continue
one.
with
Thanks, though,
with
Joy.
your questioning.
A question for the bench. So are you saying that if I pulled out my gun right now, all of these people would be within their right to unload on me?
I killed a man doing that yesterday.
Okay, maybe the phrasing. You sound excited about that, Franklin. Maybe you should say shoot you.
We're gonna
The
unload on
sweet
Put the
Franklin.
rack down,
release.
Higgs. Put the rack down.
Do it,
Sweet,
pussy.
sweet release.
I mean, context is important. Like, if it's very obviously like an accident or something, then maybe don't shoot the person. But if it's a guy and they're just pulling a gun and there's no reason to be pulling a gun,
Is reaching.
No one aimed a
Oh,
gun.
nobody? No takers? All right.
Well,
You
yeah, because it's just a cop.
yell cup.
Nobody's gonna shoot you for a cop.
Well,
Now,
I've
if it was
had
a gun,
named
and
at me
especially if you
before,
pointed
but-
that gun at me, then yeah, I would hope that like all like.
Well, if he said,
7
"Hey,
of those
Bloom," he may
FIB
have got- he
agents
may
over
have gotten
there
shot.
and, 6 or so cops over in that corner, and the 2 cops over here, and the cop right here, and the 2 attorneys over here that I know are strapped, and also the court clerk that I know is strapped, and whoever's on the balcony. Yeah, I hope all those people would just shoot you in the mouth.
I got
Your
you,
Honor-
Justice Joy. If he takes out a gun, I'm popping him.
Your Honor, unlike what you said in my expungement hearing, I would dive in front of you to protect you.
Okay, well, don't do that.
What a teacher's pet.
This man got me expunged. Of course, I
literally works
appreciate
for
him.
you.
Why is he glazing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He does
All
work.
right,
said
so
that?
back to the matter at
Who
hand. I don't
said
want to
that?
be here forever.
First of all, Lulu,
We are so past the first. This is like the 5th.
why?
Because
Why, God, why?
I ask myself that daily.
Is the channel you were communicating on strictly for
God.
police use only,
Yes,
or does it
yes,
include
yes,
EMS
yes.
and other such government officials?
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have answered so quickly. Sorry, I just thought that's where it ended. Well, as determined by the bench trial, apparently I get to decide as a lieutenant since why not?
Yeah, it's
And who determined that?
Marcy.
And what
She said it's an
level is
internal
Marcy?
thing, and I'm internal.
Quiet. I don't know if it's just me, but you're pretty quiet.
I'm quiet again?
Yes.
Yeah. No, you're
I'm
fine for
going
me, but yeah.
insane.
Hello?
I
Nothing has changed. What?
You gotta stop being such a timid little
Called
boy
it,
over there.
I'm not, trust me, I'm not timid. I'm another T word.
So just for clarification, you said
Ticked off.
EMS and other such government officials are allowed on the channel?
No, I said whoever I determined for the court case.
And
However,
this is
what
based
I
on-
determined would be the LSPD, LSSD, their sub-departments, highway patrol, EMS, dispatch, and sometimes doctors whenever shit pops off. Just to tune in for a little bit, not long. We had a discussion about this yesterday.
And what and who and what allow you to determine this?
Well, the fact that I, as a peace officer, am running an investigation about people leaking sensitive information from the radio, from phone calls, from reports, you name it, and as a lieutenant, that gives me, the state has empowered me to give out lawful orders to
Boring.
stop like getting that information. I think
Are
felony
you-
trespassing, funnily enough, also does it because it's a restricted area.
Are you typically on the lookout for people who are leaking?
Good.
Oh shit, he's
fucking
gonna
lord,
try to arrest us
unfortunately,
with
yes.
felony trespassing next.
We're trespassing on a frequency.
Now, are FIB agents government
Scanlon just
officials?
did it earlier.
What'd I do?
He mentioned someone, he said a pretty British lady named Forcer. He was gonna say everything to her. I had to stop her. I had to stop him because of his head injury.
Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
It's Scanlon, don't worry.
Brother in Christ, what is going on?
I will repeat.
Straight up
Are
fuckery.
FIB agents government officials?
Yes.
In normal circumstances, foregoing any
sir, yeah.
active investigation, is FIB typically allowed to be on the radio channel in question?
We have decided as a PD, no. This
We-
goes back a while, actually.
Who's we?
So you believe it falls within your purview as an officer to enforce who is and isn't allowed on that radio
Yes,
channel?
obviously, hence why I'm doing this.
And in celebration of the courts, I ask, where's it written?
In their title, they're federal, we're local government. They shouldn't be interfering with our investigations without jurisdiction or overriding privileges. They should not be sending analysts and unmarked buffaloes with firearms to go get robbed by gang members selling drugs.
I'm
just common sense
tempted to
too.
object to nothing pending here, Your Honor. I'm tempted. I would just hope you
Can you
weigh
repeat the
everything after the
question, and
fact.
I will-
Do you believe it falls within your purview as an
Yes.
officer to enforce who is and who isn't
Yes.
allowed on that radio channel?
Yes.
Thank you. And
said that.
again, I ask, where is it written?
Yeah, and then in their name, their title, federal. Their ranking structure, the FIB are federal.
That makes no
This-
sense.
I
a
think you're
local.
confused.
I
The
don't
F
think
stands
I am.
for-
You're asking where's it
The
written?
F
Where is it
stands
written
for
that you get to
they
decide
can't
who-
be on
who
the
gets to appear on that
radio?
radio channel?
Well, I don't know if Marcy actually wrote anything down, but her ruling did say that this is an internal thing. I'm internal. I'm
Hearsay,
deciding.
objection, hearsay.
I don't have a rebuttal. She's not here currently.
That's right.
Hi, Bumble. Thanks for the
So
raid.
I guess my answer is it is not written down, unless you consider that F and FIB is federal.
And let me get this straight. You believe that the FIB using that radio channel delayed, obstructed, or hindered your investigation?
Yes, yes. Unironically, yes.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever thought about
Can't
just,
be on
I don't
channel
know,
1.
using a different channel that isn't specified to have been used by government officials?
asking an entire police force to uproot their main channel and move to a separate
Oh,
channel. so
this
that
guy
information
is-
on that channel gets.
What
doesn't
is
get
wrong
leaked,
with this
expecting the
guy?
FIB to not
Boo!
follow,
You
doctors to
stink!
not follow other government officials that shouldn't be on our radio frequency constantly, like DOC, all these people listed, right? That's insane what you're asking.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
They would just
all right?
follow.
Let me get this straight. You. Let's have a few preemptive questions. Who can access this, being that they have a radio? Who can? Who can't? Who can't? What's stopping anyone who's a government official from accessing this channel?
Someone who cares about right and wrong, me.
God?
Every officer here, that's why I informed them that they should arrest people that are disobeying on radio.
And how can you tell if somebody is on this channel?
I asked dispatch.
You asked dispatch. Dispatch knows who is connected to the channel?
Yes, we keep logs.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, in evidence, 002, as I said, is Moeller, I believe, is his call sign, and it's in there in a picture. It was actually from the previous case, but I took that.
One moment to confer.
He was just waving.
Ask him about the investigation.
Yeah, please open that shit up for me. Thank you.
You mentioned early in your testimony that there's an active investigation into the FIB and leakage, as you put it.
Yeah, I said government employees, but yes.
Prove it.
All right.
Oh, hold on,
I'm
let me
under oath,
reword
and I'm
that.
telling
Let
you
me-
right now.
Let me reword that into the form of a question. Can you prove it?
This is Nitro.
Yes.
Currently at
Can you
City
prove it
Hall.
here
We're in
for
a
the
bench
court
trial. If you want
today?
to come up here, I can hit you
Right
up after
now?
I can
Yeah,
take care of you
I
after
provided
the
officer testimony. It's happening.
Sorry.
That went about as well as I thought it would.
All right, give me a sec.
much
Give
you
me a
got?
sec. Let me ask.
Alright,
a
go
question.
for it.
Yeah,
I'm
which
sure
city?
this won't go
Ask him
long
what's
at
it
all.
about.
Hello, Bloom. Quick question for
Hello.
you. Is it
You don't
possible
have a
that
bar
this?
license anymore. What are you doing?
Why don't you just ask me the questions, or tell me the questions?
Yeah, I mean, you want me to puppet
What's your
Franklin? I
state
can
ID?
more than happily do that, but then I'll make it 10 times more complicated.
Yeah, you don't have a bar license anymore because you're a peace officer now, and we
Come here.
generally speaking don't allow peace officers to
Alright,
also
then you
have
have it.
bar licenses.
You just
So
stand- you
because
know
you
what,
are
come here.
now a agent in training,
Come here,
basically
I'll-
like
I'll
a
stand
full,
directly
like a
behind
full,
me.
whole ass agent, then you don't have a bar license anymore.
That's fine. I'll whisper.
Yeah, just
would not call
whisper,
him an
whisper your
asshole
questions.
agent, Your Honor.
Whisper your
So
all your
apparently we
questions
have
in
a
my
real
ear.
court now, and we're not. It was convenient when
Bloom, are you free
when
on
Marcy
Tuesday?
was letting Bloom
have a
rebut
court case,
while on the
don't I?
stand with someone to
99%
ask
sure I have
him
a court
questions
case.
and rebut
Schedule
for
the
him.
court case for Tuesday that you're
I'm
a
gonna
part
I'm
of.
gonna bar
There you
complaint
go.
against
See,
Marcy. I
I have a
think.
court case probably around 7 or 8 EST. I'm guessing.
I think I put that one.
So
at 8.
no, I'm not free.
Police officer be leaking this information.
Marcy needs to learn some lessons. I think. I guess that she's at that
Bloom, is it
at that
possible
place
that another
too. So.
police officer is leaking this information?
Is it possible?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So why aren't PD being split up on the radio?
So
Well,
why aren't you
certainly-
splitting PD on the radio?
I'm glad you asked. First, getting rid of any outside, any third parties. I guess I don't know what number party FIB would be at this point. Getting rid of any parties that we have deemed not necessary to be on Radio Channel 1 is the first priority to make sure it's
Ask
a
him
peace
who's
officer,
we.
or rather a police officer.
Ask him who's we.
And then that would narrow it down to EMS, anyone else on frequency.
And who do you mean when you refer to we?
We as a command in the PD, trust me, we have done nothing, I feel like, but talk about FIB agents acting like they're just heroes running these streets for the past 2 days. Me
Everybody knows
personally, I
you're
just
the real
read it.
hero.
Can you say that one more time? I missed it.
No.
Oh, okay. Then I can't respond. I didn't hear it.
I was just calling you a hero.
Oh, thank you. Someone
There
called me the
goes
hero
my
of the
hero.
DMV the other day, like 2 days ago.
Objection, who asked?
Okay.
All right. No further questions for Lulu.
All right. I have
Any questions from the bench? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a few questions from the bench. So earlier in your testimony, you had stated something to the effect of the PD as a whole decided that the FIB would not have access to your radio frequencies. Can you expound a little more upon that?
I guess that's very broad, the terminology I used. There are talks in the command structure, the people that actually make the decisions for PD. Not that the people lower than command don't matter. Ooh, looking at you, Sloan, you matter back there.
You ever think about consulting high command on that decision?
There have been talks about this for what I feel. I won't put an exact date on it, but what I feel has just been weeks and in months of FIB being on our frequency, FIB responding to calls, FIB attaching to chases with no communication, just you name it. And I spoke to Captain Harold yesterday pertaining this analyst and stuff, and he said he was in full agreement.
Microphone again.
I did, but let me just. I just spoke to a captain who is, as far as I'm concerned, the highest ranked person in the PD because they consistently show up to work, and he fully agrees with me.
So why isn't he doing anything about it, huh?
I get that that's a bit hearsay, but I mean that's what happened.
All right, so at the risk of, well, not really at the risk of, but I think I might already know the answer to this, but has Hopkins or Woods or Smith, have any of they ever weighed in on this, or they just sort of delegated this down to the captains?
I got told whenever I was made a lieutenant, Your Honor, that the PD's in my hands. Metzger took an LOA.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. He said it.
I saw
All right.
Hopkins for the first time.
We're good.
In months at a meeting that happened about. Honey, when that lieutenant meeting happened, 3 weeks ago?
It was over a month ago now.
Over a month ago.
So he's got no
I haven't seen
boss. He's
Hopkins
unchecked.
Then.
Yeah, he's
Yep. We wouldn't even be here if he did.
Okay. Let me rephrase this. The command structure runs the shift. I happen to be high up on the command structure.
So I didn't think the captain ran the department. I thought the chief.
Okay, so then the decision to not have FIB on your radio, that was a decision sort of made collectively by the lieutenants and captains?
I won't use plural for captain. I'll just say Harold and I spoke about it. And
okay.
And yes, I have text messages. Lots of them.
Okay, and that being said, whenabouts was the first time that this was communicated to the FIB?
Oh, God. That's pure speculation. Hold on.
Today.
Literally today.
You remember when
working with each other
Gallagher
versus
was
just cutting
doing
each other
both?
out.
That's when we first expressed concerns. So what, 5 months ago?
Okay, well, expressing concerns and directly stating you are not allowed to be on our radio channels, we've all decided and come to that. Those are two different things. I'm asking when explicitly you or someone in your command structure expressed to the FIB directly and in no uncertain terms, you are not allowed on Radio 1. We've all decided as a police department that this is not going to happen. Please have your own radio or anything.
Hey, I'll make your job easier, Honor. I'm not going to speak for anyone else. I made it abundantly clear over 36 hours ago.
Okay.
Wait.
What? He said I.
Okay, so that.
Yeah, he just said I. He can't speak for anybody else.
And then on the phone to the Strong Rock, as I said in my thing, that they were not allowed on radio, to which Mueller immediately hopped on after that phone call.
That was a shot yourself in the foot.
Okay, and I guess my final question here, because it wasn't really touched on when you were describing this investigation. So I understand that there's concerns of leaks over the radio and whatnot, but what I have to necessarily ask at this point is, are there any suspects? I don't need you to tell me the names of them, but are there any actual suspects that are people in the FIB with radio access?
Holy shit, Sentry. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. You don't know how long I've been awake right now. Thank you for the raid.
Ask him.
These folks he's stumbling.
It wasn't exactly a red herring for the analyst. I don't believe he willfully gave them, you know, his undercover equipment, his gun, whatever. So that wasn't exactly, you know, I wasn't investigating the FIB because of that, if that's what you're asking.
So there's no
You know, it's
investigation.
asking, like, okay, like you're like the justification for this obstruction of justice charge is that you've done an investigation.
I've been
into
live
people
12
who are
hours, guys. Sorry
abusing
if I'm not
radio
too
access,
enthusiastic, but thank you
and
so much,
so
Sentry,
you
for
are
the raid.
kicking
Appreciate
people
you.
off
Hope we
the
run into each
radio.
other on
Basically,
purple, my man.
question is in this investigation, is there anything that you can articulate that would lead you to believe that any member of the FIB with radio access specifically is one of those people who is leaking this information that you are investigating as having been leaked over radio channels?
I am not going to try to be I'm not trying to be obtuse with this answer, Your Honor. I'm just going to state a fact is I've taken a lot of time off recently. However, this issue has been going on for months. The government corruption in this city is rampant.
He's really a presidential candidate answering this question.
I have taken some time away. Upon my return, I
essentially that's what he's saying.
Yep.
bombarded with many reports of information being leaked from government employees. I believe that it is happening on radio primarily. So I have talked to, for instance, I almost said police director, my apologies, the medical director, Quimbley High-Boos over there, about why I'm not allowing doctors over on Radio Channel 1 and such. As I said to this analyst, Shine, I believe his name is, this analyst, I told him yesterday he's not allowed on radio. By yesterday, I mean roughly 32 hours at this point. If my math's right, I'm a cop, not a mathematician. I explained it to Strong Rock over the phone. It has been communicated. So the reason we're not allowing them is we are narrowing it down. I don't have logs of who gets on radio channels and stuff. All I have is my eyes. When I call dispatch, I
So
say,
you have no leads or any reason to believe that it's someone in FIB. He's grasping for straws. This is the goddamn classic shit that PD does, where they try to push charges on people because they don't know who else to do it on.
Do I have a name of an FIB agent that I believe is leaking? No. Do I believe that there might be culprits amongst them? Yes. Just the same, I believe that there are police officers, doctors, EMS, judges, clerks, everyone. And I know I'm probably sound like a madman here, but if you've been paying attention, you would understand that I'm not just spewing out the ass here. I have proof, unfortunately. And by paying attention, I don't mean to this court case. I mean just like in general government shit.
Okay.
No, he said
that's all the
police.
questions I have from the bench.
Aaron.
Do you have anyone else that you want to call to the stand?
Absolutely not, Your Honor. It would just be more people saying they heard me do this on radio.
I've cooked up a fucking
All right. Then we turn over to the defense.
Do you want either of us to go up to just establish what happened?
Clarified that he didn't tell me to get on radio because he didn't. I just got on myself. But I didn't even know about this phone call until after.
It does not matter.
Well, it would be it would be good because when I eventually turn this around on him for, you know, false imprisonment and all that, it'd be good to have it on the record.
Okay, so what do you want me to ask you, Strong Rock?
I mean, I could just give narrative.
Okay, go up and give narrative. I'm sure
Alright.
nothing bad will go happen.
You know what? Just fuck it. It's fine. He already admitted to it. He already admitted to it. It's fine. Just,
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
good.
Okay. No witnesses, Your Honor. We're ready to move on to closings.
No witnesses, moving on to closing. Okay.
I think we've done enough. We've done.
Are the parties ready to do a closing off the cuff, or do you need some time to prepare?
Let's do it.
I believe in you, Franklin.
All right, state closing.
Hey, you should also.
FIB bad.
We have to hop on channel 1 just to even get to our frequency.
FIB horrible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bloom's just ruining
FIB rancid.
whatever
Yes.
bridge we
Good
have.
band.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying though, like
Yeah.
How am
like,
I
we have no
expecting-
choice,
he said in testimony
to
about how
separate
Mulder was on it for a half a
corruption
second
through
and was
government
already off.
entities
So
that they can't even separate their power. They
Yeah.
lord it over us because they know they have the federal government backing them. And just as
Oh,
the
boo
Anna
fucking
Peta
who.
cases, the Bob Smith case, all these cases that I brought forward to the court, it's to do one thing that I failed time and time again to do. That's right. I'm not afraid to admit that I failed in the past. And that is create clear lines of what people are and aren't allowed to freaking heckin' do. And today, I hope that the prosecution has proven to Your Honor and the people of the court that maybe you should listen to a peace officer when they give you a reasonable
Or peace officers
order,
as well.
such as been proven in the past. Shout out Falcone.
Nice written forever.
You're up.
Why are you still alive? Bro, don't ask.
Lewis, and apparently his command feel that even though there is no law or legislation granting them the ability to do so, that they may simply decide to restrict access to a government channel. They have not attempted to reach out to any DOJ about this. They have not attempted to bring forward any
Lewis
of the investigative
Bloom,
reports. And they have not received any court order to do so, despite how simple
having
it would have been
a
to
mental
simply request
breakdown, I
this.
think, is what you would refer to it
Furthermore,
as.
they are
I think.
attempting to stipulate that by simply accessing this radio channel, that the FIB are obstructing in this investigation, i.e. delaying or hindering. I ask, good sirs and madams, if this investigation were so sensitive that it needed absolute rehaul of an established system of communication within the government, why would they be discussing details of a sealed
Meltdown
investigation
Thursday.
within this radio channel? A radio channel that not only FIB can access, but the EMS, the vets, the DOC, or any other government entity. Is this appropriate for the severity and degree that an inquiry into the government corruption within FIB would be? Is this reasonable behavior for an ongoing investigation to share it across a widely accessed radio channel?
Thank
But more
God
importantly,
DuPont's calling his
if they
ass
are
out.
sharing these details over this easily accessible radio channel, does it mean that those who access the radio have obstructed? Or is the PD simply giving out details willy-nilly and in a bumbling manner to everyone and anyone, including my clients and members of said FIB? Your Honor, this is a farce. It cannot be reasonably stated that my clients knowingly and intentionally obstructed in an investigation of which details should be contained within the reports and the officers directly involved in said reports. It is essentially the same as running into an up-and-atom, yelling out a bunch of information and bullshit to the crowd of hungry patrons, and then arresting them for obstructing because at some point they could have said
Oh,
something
God.
sensitive or private. Your Honor, when you entertain a clown, you become part of the circus. May God bless America. Praise be to Hobbit.
Damn.
All right, I wasn't going to interrupt, Your Honor. I would like that last
my
part
God.
stricken.
Oh,
Not the
come
praise be
on.
Hobbit. Clowns literally is a profession. You're supporting them. You're not becoming a clown. I'm afraid to hear what Franklin says about sex workers. I'm afraid.
Love them.
Okay,
Love
well,
them.
you don't need the
Oh,
motion
okay.
to strike that because I don't write down your openings and closings.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's not
Motion
that's
that
not
I disagree with
testimony,
that.
or that's not testimonial in nature, so I don't write it down.
Can you
I can
write
send
down
it
that I
to you.
disagree with the clown thing?
I can make a note in the footnotes here that you disagree with the clown thing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Joy's gonna walk in the judge room and
What
immediately
is that?
walk
What
out.
Conclusion
What
of
is that
all
gonna mean?
testimony.
He's
I
gonna
will be
wa-
placing this court into recess while I deliberate.
He's gonna walk
this
in and
case
walk
does
out.
Present a very odd problem. Primarily because Deputy Director Strongrock is involved, because Deputy Director Strongrock is also one of the people who has the authority to decide like who uses what radio channel. So it's a weird. Yeah, he's the Deputy Director of the FIB. He's on the same level as PD Command.
That's him.
Wait a second. Is that you?
It's me.
So the
Director
problem
Shit.
is it's
No
like
way.
a
That's
weird
goddamn boss.
jurisdiction thing where PD is saying, no, we don't want you to use this radio channel. And they do have the authority to exclude
is
people
that
from the radio
handsome
channel.
man?
But then Deputy Director Strongrock,
This is my fiance.
no, actually, we're going to use this radio channel. And he has the authority to let people use that radio channel. So this is all kind of fucked,
Trying to remember how to salute.
to put it
Also,
lightly.
I'll salute too.
God,
God, it feels good being American.
Isn't there a difference between the command structure?
Man, I
of
called
the
that
Department
shit.
of
Told
Public
him
Safety
T for
and the
us,
command
big
structure of a
decision for
federal
him.
Government
Hell yeah.
agency.
I love living
Well,
here.
that's something that I would need to check on because at one time I
was
believe
a
the
smart
FIB
question.
was under the Department of Public Safety, and then they weren't, and then they were, and then they weren't again, and that's also kind of all fucked. This whole thing is fucked. I knew I was gonna hate this court case.
Another special case of people forcing you to write things down, huh?
So sorry, Your Honor, for this.
I'm sorry for trying to force you to obey.
You want me to write this shit down?
Oh,
This
no,
is-
no, no,
this
no. I'm
is-
just
this
telling
is
you.
Not my,
have no
these are
reason
not
to
my
obey
monkeys, and this is not my home. This is y'all's fucking thing. When I
would love to have a
I don't
civil
want to be the
conversation. I
person
would.
to sit down and
That's
figure out
insane.
who has access to what radio channel and when, and who has the authority to do this and that and all this other bullshit. I don't want to be involved in this shit. I would just love it if like PD Command and Strong Rock could have a nice sit down chat and figure out who has custody of the radio on Tuesdays. But unfortunately, it seems that just doesn't happen.
My radio.
I want every other Friday.
I mean, to be honest, Your Honor, I had a great conversation with Lieutenant Pond literally a couple hours before this happened, and it went very well.
Well.
Facts, not in evidence.
Yeah, do you know
This is
told me
purely
he
just
didn't
Bloom
have that
causing
conversation on the
problems.
phone
That's
to me?
all it is.
But you didn't have that conversation on the phone with me. This was the first time you heard about shit. You're a liar. You're gaslighting this court, but not me.
Oh, the gaslighting is real.
It's going.
It's pronounced gaslighting.
Bloom, I told you I didn't know the details of what happened.
You said it was the first you heard of it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna place my court in recess at this time and see what the fuck can be done about this on the court's end of things, because to be completely blunt, my hands are kind of tied in a way, because I don't want to... Not only do I not want to legislate fucking radio channels of all things, but also, I don't even think I can do that. Like, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, I can do that, but also... I hate all of you.
Oh,
valid.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you, Your Honor.
I hate each and every one of you. God damn it.
Why
Why
did
are
you
you
do
doing
this
this to me?
I'm sorry, Your
I don't know.
Honor.
I
I've
didn't force
disappointed
them
you
to
again.
disobey, break
But, Your
cuffs,
Honor, I
and-
love you.
and
Better
then,
question is,
you
why
know,
do we all wait
Bloom,
around
you are
for
the reason we're here right now.
Literally.
I'm just a janitor.
We
What did I
always
do?
You are
waited to
prosecuting
hear you.
charges.
Not if
Joy,
me.
can I please give you an Oreo McFlurry so that you won't hate all of us?
Personal
Your Honor, can I,
accountability.
am I
Respect,
detained?
respect.
Can I go get
I'm
food?
sorry for generalizing everyone in the courtroom. I was mostly referring to, like, this one and that one, because I know y'all were fucking playing too much over there. I'm not stupid. I know your fucking animosity between your two departments. I know you were probably fucking poking the bear and playing way too much, and now you fucked around, and now you've kind of sort of found out. Kind of, sort of.
I hope you enjoy my
You like his
Absolutely
beard?
not.
Your Honor,
Will?
I called Bloom before all this happened, and I said I'm going to give you an uncommon courtesy and talk to you before I go above your head. And he chose to escalate it to this point.
In a hot minute.
I literally offered an olive branch to communicate about this, and he spat in my face.
Sorry. Your Honor, I'm not going to gaslight you with conversations you weren't privy to, but if you think I arrested Strong Rock over a phone call, then I don't think you're that stupid.
I don't think you arrested Strong Rock over a phone call.
As
but,
I know. I wouldn't buy
so
that
here's the
either.
other problem with this as well. Is let's say for the sake of argument, I say, yup, good arrest, it's obstruction of justice. Or I
Dude,
say, you know, going back to the previous case, now that I've basically been vomited all the details about what happened before, that an officer can lawfully order another peace officer off of a radio channel pursuant to an investigation. Well, the problem is that works both ways. That would essentially allow the FIB to also do the same thing to police officers. And allowing two law enforcement departments basically just to keep arresting each other and charge each other with misdemeanor crimes. I don't really think on like a public policy standpoint that that's really a good idea, because also that can extend to various police departments. Like, let's say Grapeseed and
Well, let 'em cook.
Vinewood are having a feud, and they decide, you know what, let's have a petty off. Let's just, I'm going to order Harold off Radio Channel 2 because I'm doing a 1080 on radio, and Harold says, no, I'm not doing that. And then Lily Bloom says, well, you failed to comply with my order, so guess what, Harold? I'm arresting you right now for failure to comply with a lawful order because I told you to get off Channel 2 and you didn't do it. Like, that's basically the can of worms that would be opened if I were to find in favor of the state here. So that's kind of the other, like, underlying, like, public policy clusterfuck that comes with this entire case, like, as a premise.
Yep.
Yes, Lewis Bloom.
I don't think either side is asking you to police the radio, Your Honor. I believe this is I tried to make it as clear as day that this is just a case of they were informed of an investigation and a bench trial that happened 2.5 hours roughly before this arrest. I warned them of the repercussions, and they fucked around. They fucked around and they found out after I plain as day explained in the courtroom exactly what was happening. I said
Also,
on record,
well, here's the
under
thing.
oath, there's
You
an
can say
investigation
one
going on
person
about
is a part of an
government,
investigation and kick
employees
them off the
leaking
radio. He's
and
trying to kick
just
the whole
a shit
fucking
ton of
department off the
corruption.
radio. That's a
And
completely
you know what they
different
did as soon as the courtroom was
fucking
emptied?
record.
Got on radio,
deadass,
started
he's
playing
literally
grab
just
ass,
crying
metaphorically.
about it some more.
But Franklin DuPont literally with Maddox.
The defense's
So
case a
I
little bit.
really don't think the defense is asking you to police our internal channels. I'm not asking you to do that by any means. Please, dear God, I'm simply asking, did they obstruct or not? Because they were privy to an investigation that they honestly shouldn't be, but I had to. And then they obstructed. And you know what? They did it. They did it intentionally.
Literally what was said on the radio after the bench trial, Mueller went on and said 10-2. And then Bloom began talking to Marcy and saying what she was saying on the radio and said, get off or I'm going to arrest you again. And we literally said, we are at the courthouse. That is all that was said on the radio.
Did you get off?
Okay. I
didn't get off.
Fuck.
This whole time.
There's no way I'm going to be able to reach out to anyone at this time of night, but you know what? I'm going to have to try anyway.
I love these
So
closing
stand by
testimonies.
one moment.
I do too. Everybody's just allowed to vent, get what they
everybody's
think.
yelling at each other.
Yep.
Why don't we start an
Hey,
investigation?
Strong Rock, you should go onto Channel 1 and say, yeah, I'm now conducting an investigation. Get off the radio, Bloom.
No, I should say that about the entire PD.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because like honestly, like it's a
within
person
his
versus
legal
department
rights.
thing.
Things are worse than ever.
Why is he fucking crying? He's gonna start
Let's
pissing me
go
off.
order them all to Channel 2.
He's crying?
And he sounds like he is, and that just insta
Plus, I
pissed me
don't
off.
think what Justice Joyce said is true. I don't think
Cry. Oh, he's back. That was quick.
Strong
So
Rock
let me
is
just make sure I
equal
got
to
this straight.
the
Oh,
local
shit, he's
police
back.
command.
Okay, actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I realize that there's a better way to do this.
That's a big illegal.
Trial by combat?
So here's what's going to happen.
And now, because of that, he's going to make it entirely
Deputy
worse for
Director
everybody.
Strongrock and
now-
Trainee Agent Mueller.
More or less.
I don't know.
I'm going to find you both guilty of intentional obstruction of justice.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I'm going to find you both guilty of intentional obstruction of justice.
Ow.
Deputy
out there.
Director Strongrock, if you want to go and talk to Sheriff Woods, Hopkins, Bob Smith, whoever it is, and clarify how this radio access stuff works, then in the event that it is decided that yes, you in fact are allowed on Radio Channel 1, then I'm sure the district attorney would be more than willing to vacate these 2 misdemeanor charges from your records. But I don't want to be the one in
He just
charge
doesn't
of all
wanna
this
deal with
radio
it.
bullshit, so I'm putting the ball in your court now to fix it if there is something that needs fixing. It's a misdemeanor charge. You played around a little too much.
There was no
Maybe
playing.
it's unwarranted. I don't know.
That we
because
did
I don't have the
nothing to
information
instigate
because
this.
I am not in the room listening to upper level police try and figure out how the fuck a radio works and what
There was
channels different people are
zero
allowed to be on.
instigation.
So I am just going to go off the cuff with what I have without taking into consideration anything else. And then if it turns out that my ruling is wrong, then you know what? I'm willing to be wrong, and I'm sure that those 2 charges will be removed off your records.
That's fucking crazy.
What?
Yes, Mullah.
So I just have a question. If we have a 78 where an officer gets shot in front of us, we're not supposed to go on radio and call it out because it's obstruction of justice.
We also have to be on radio one so you can get over to our channel.
Imagine that in that case, it would be an emergency situation, and I don't think anyone is going to scream at you for getting on a radio during an emergency situation and making a call in an emergency situation. We have emergency exceptions to all sorts of things.
I mean, he already made his
like
ruling.
felony
It's too late.
You can go and
I have
you
been
know, trespass
absolutely
around the
nothing but
hospital
cordial
all
and
you
nice to
want.
every single
If
fucking person
it's an
that has
emergency
come
you're
and
trying
talked
to
to me.
secure medical
I have not
treatment.
tried to create
There
any
are
problems.
many exceptions
I have
to
I
emergency
have
situations. So if there's
literally
a 78's call or something,
entertained
and you get on
almost
channel 1,
every
and then you
single
call
thing
78's over
that
the radio
any
because you're being shot
government
at.
department has
I don't
brought to
think
me
the police are
except
gonna
the,
be like,
the
"Oh,
call
that's
signs.
obstruction of justice.
That's
They're
it.
probably gonna
That is
go
the
and shoot
only thing.
motherfuckers because that's what police like doing.
Okay.
And if they do, then it'll come back into court, and I would sincerely hope that one of my judges would take a look at that situation and be like, that's a lot different than what happened in this case here, so it's okay in that circumstance. Okay, you
I
have
got a
another question.
He raised his hand.
So yeah, if there is a call, like we're doing an investigation with an ATM robbery, do we even go on radio and say we're going to it so we don't step on PD's toes, or do we remain quiet, which is a complaint I believe Bloom outlined that we didn't communicate?
Okay, again,
enough?
these are all not questions for me. I'm not the fucking radio guy. These are questions for Deputy Director
Joy the
Strong
radio
Rock
guy.
after talking with
And getting
PD
sent to
command
prison.
and hammering out how radio work. I am a Supreme Justice of the state of San Andreas that handles stuff in the judiciary. I am not the arbiter of internal police politicking.
All right. If I see a cop get shot, I'm just not going to take a risk for another bench trial. It's all right. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, this is gonna piss not you off, Your Honor, but it's certainly gonna piss someone off. Could it also be part of the ruling that if the charge be dropped, it's not by the DDA, who's just inherently conflicted? Because I don't think she knows.
Yeah,
Why the fuck would I do it, Bloom?
I mean, it would be the district attorney doing that, more than
Yeah,
likely.
but in her stead, that's who's.
I'm not
in
gonna be
charge.
doing that, Bloom. I'm not
Okay,
that
well,
stupid.
again, if charges are to be vacated, that would be again on the piggyback of a conversation had hammering out radio usage so that everyone is on the same page of who can be on what radio and when and under which circumstances. Once that's hammered out, and if it is determined by like upper PD command or whoever the fuck makes this decision that yeah, actually the FIB is allowed to be on channel 1, then my ruling is wrong and the charges should be vacated. But unless and until there is a finding of that, then I mean the charges will stick.
Arian.
Okay, Mullah.
Please, time served. I've spent 3 hours on this. I do not
Yeah,
want to get picked
What
up.
about a month? What about a month for the new tour?
No.
We're gonna
No.
do. I mean, the new
Actually,
prison
maybe.
actually is pretty cool looking, but I'm
Maybe.
gonna go ahead and go with time served because that bench trial request was put out at checks notes.
Report was made at 12:42 a.m. EST. So no, over an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't
lot of
really
2 hours ago.
see the need to keep him over longer.
It's 2 hours.
Yeah, it was
over
time zones on
a
that one.
misdemeanor charge. The bench trial request was put in over an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
So I'm going to order time served, standard bench trial reduction for the fine, There's a slap on the wrist for playing a little too much. If you disagree with the police procedures or politicking or whatever it is, you have people that you can go to and talk to hammer that out. And if you can't contact them, I'm certain that you would be able to get into contact with Joe Ferrara, Captain Harold, or someone else directly below their command structure, or even Toretti. I've seen Toretti around a handful of times.
Oh God!
But like, again, this is not something for the courts to figure out. This, like, the relationship between your two departments are y'all's job to sort out. Like, both of you are in charge and in command of your departments. If there is a dispute over radio usage, then that's something that y'all probably should figure out sooner rather than later and come to a mutually agreeable situation as to how you're going to share custody of the radio. And if there's something else that needs to be, like, settled or whatnot, then there are people in charge that you know how to contact. And I'm sure if it's that pressing of an issue, then I'm sure that you'll be able to get in contact with someone.
I'm just letting you know, Your Honor, we don't do bench trial reductions anymore from what it appears. Just so you know, for the
You don't do bench trial reductions?
I haven't seen a monetary reduction in months, and I haven't actually done a bench trial reduction in a while, but it's the same fine. Just so you know, $500.
Well, just fucking waive it.
What do you mean you don't do bench trial reductions? When did that?
That's been months, sir.
What the fuck?
Since we realized how rich people are, I believe.
I call shenanigans on that, Your Honor.
I think he's talking fines, not time.
Yeah, fines. Yes, fines. I'm not. He knows I'm not saying he. Obviously, it's his ruling. He can say however long they spend in prison.
Wait, no, it's still in here. The bench trial
It's
reduction.
still in there,
I still
sir.
see it here.
Doesn't. It lowers time. It doesn't lower fine. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, it doesn't lower fine. Wait,
Correct.
hold on a minute. Let me take a look.
And I like it that way personally, but you know.
Oh,
that's just
yeah, you're right. It doesn't lower fine
Hey,
at all.
Nitro, can you
Interesting.
give me a 20% discount?
Okay. Huh. All right. Well, I mean, if that's how it is in the
Don't
system,
pay your
then that
fine,
means
Mueller.
Montag probably changed that. Okay.
No,
I want to say that's about a 3.5, 4-ish month.
Well,
long.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's just not a thing anymore. All right.
All right. Y'all want to go get your stuff so you can go to bed?
Please.
Please send it in bed.
Now you can get y'all can get your stuff down at the water cooler in the downstairs
cars do we
thing over there. It's one of the two water coolers. I don't remember if it's the one on the far wall or the one closest to the door, but one of them.
I'm gonna go walk a dog in my head.
Okay,
might need
Tunix,
multiple
you've got
trips.
your hand up.
Yeah, so it's
Gary, at
previously
least
been
3
established in court that internal SOPs are inadmissible in court for the pressing of charges. Or is this now establishing that they can be sometimes?
Ooh.
Well, the basis of the obstruction of justice charge was a corruption investigation into
I'm going to hit
misuse
you.
of the radio, to which the FIB was asked to not use that radio channel, and then basically did so anyway. So the SOPs between radio usage are related, but not the reason why a finding of guilt was made here. Again, if it turns out that that was illegitimate from the start, we have mechanisms for correcting that. I'm ruling based off of what I was told here today, and as I said, I am willing to be wrong, and if I am, then 2 misdemeanor charges will be removed off of 2 people's records. Like, that's
2 misdemeanors.
That's it. Well, yeah,
for
one
each of
between the
you.
both of you.
Oh,
There's 2 of
okay.
you.
He's gone.
I know Deputy Director Strongrock isn't really talking right now, but there are 2 of you, therefore 2 charges.
We stuck together.
I'm just really tired. So, sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely bedtime for me as well. I'm
Ew,
just
it's so
glad that I
bedtime,
got
bro.
this knocked out in like 45 minutes instead of being here for 3 fucking hours. Honestly, part of the reason why we're not here for a long period of time is because I decided to rule like this. I went back there and I was thinking of trying to see like who all I could raise to get an answer as to this weird jurisdictional like bullshit that I'm having to sort through. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make that your problem. I'm not going to do that. And now the trial got over in 45 minutes instead of taking a fucking like hour and a half while I wait for some guy to tell me how the intricacies of radio traffic and who is privileged to use which channel and all that other shit that I really don't give a single fuck about. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not give a single fuck as to who uses what radio.
Well, there you have it.
Can I raise a bigger question?
Sure.
So my concern with this ruling is that one blanket statement of one potential person being corrupt in a department can blanket an entire department being ruled from accessing or being able to do their job.
Well, can you give me a red map?
The testimony given today states that they had suspicion of one individual, but that testimony does not state that these two individuals here had anything to do in complicitly helping that individual, and he's using that investigation to base them being banned from the radio. So while the radio is the thing here, my concern is with the actual obstruction of justice charge as a whole and what investigation they impeded.
Yeah, I guess these people act like I went on stand and said they'll never be allowed on Channel 1 again. I don't know where you're getting this.
No,
There's no banning.
It's not about the channel. No, it's not about the channel. It's about the obstruction of justice as a whole.
I guess what's also to stop Strong Rock from going on the radio right now and ordering Bloom off of it because he's conducting an investigation.
That is true.
Well, okay, then he'll have to
Yeah,
articulate
that is
in
the
court
can of
what an
worms that I'm worried
investigation
that this
is.
whole thing opened up.
Just like I had to.
Well,
False
apparently people have been
imprisonment,
leaking
false
information. Maybe it's
imprisonment.
you.
So if I'm going to be a little cheeky, also part of the reason why I'm doing this is because remember I was talking about that whole public policy problem about how, okay, if the
100%.
FIB can do this, then that means if the police can do this, that means the FIB can also do this. Part of this is I have basically created a severe jurisdictional problem that someone is going to have to solve very quickly. So I don't know what the answer to this is, but I do know who's the one who has to figure out what the answer to this is. And so I basically just lit a fire underneath them to figure this out sooner rather than later, because if they don't, then all of the police officers and all the FIB agents are just going to start arresting each other all the time, constantly, for all sorts of petty things. Which means someone who actually has the decision-making ability to come in and sort this issue out is going to have to do that. Or our law enforcement systems in this city are going to collapse under their own weight.
Bet. No, that makes sense. I feel you. Thank you, Your Honor.
That's also why I reminded Strong Rock and Muller that, yeah, if it turns out that I'm wrong here, then they're just gonna have the charges vacated, and then we just move on.
Cool. Good bench trial. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Your Honor, while I was in entertainment, somebody stole my possessions. Nice.
What?
Yeah, somebody stole one of my
Stole your
watch.
possessions. That's not how
Somebody
it works.
stole my watch. Well,
Your
somebody,
watch?
there was people taking stuff out of
I
my
actually,
pockets.
you know, even though I didn't confiscate anything from you, I did document it.
Was there 4 or 5?
4.
It should have been
well,
5.
okay, you have a watch that doesn't match the other 4.
Yeah, but there should be 5 of the blue ones.
Well, funnily enough, I also documented your first time I arrested you possessions. So,
It's 4 or
no,
5.
I didn't. I did not document your. I assure you, I didn't. Who had you? It was me.
Casey,
custody was
not Casey. It was like a highway guy and then a cadet. And I mentioned the
It's
watch to the
crazy that
cadet.
it's crazy
While he was
that
searching me,
Mueller
and they took
got
my
found
belt
not
and stuff.
guilty.
What cadet?
And then
Fine, it was an LSSD guy.
LSSD.
and then Bloom immediately just arrested him
with,
again.
Okay, let me get to the bottom of that. That's with
Appreciate
Paltrow.
it.
Like,
Let's see who he took out today.
that's crazy.
Because I had
Taking
5
watches
craft.
and
I had
I guess
5
I guess in the
boxes of
future, if
equipment
we arrest
for
someone,
parts,
we
and
just
then I
arrest them
had
again right
0
after
of
that, and
those, I had
let
4
another
watches.
judge
There should've
decide,
been
and then get a different ruling. I know what Joy's doing. I don't think it's the most subtle.
Voucher on duty, Lily.
I don't think needs to be anything decided. There's nothing that needs to be
Yeah,
decided about
it'd be
this.
easier just for me to call him and see what he had out than assume he filed a report today.
There's
Maybe he did
nothing
not
there. There's nothing that.
Well, maybe he did. Hold on.
I don't know. There's no really
Late
why
checks.
when who goes on what channel. Just haven't.
Give me 24
I don't know.
hours and I'll try to get to the
Yeah,
bottom of this.
sounds good.
Hopefully, Paltrow's on duty tomorrow.
Isn't that double
Definitely
Jeopardy?
no. Definitely not Brock.
I think he's
Okay,
trying to
yeah,
force a
no,
revolution.
have
No,
no
that
idea.
obviously
Yeah, you
is.
near the mayor's office because I gotta go in there real quick and see if I left behind something.
Strong Rock, are you comfortable getting your own stuff?
Yeah, I'll
downstairs?
figure it out.
Okay, that's why I'm sticking around because I'm waiting to see it.
So in relation to the I guess egging on that you called it, I genuinely have been nothing but civil and cordial with pretty much anyone in the government that's come and talked to me. I've expressed interest in people communicating with me and having conversations. And in this specific incident, I never have. And even this specific incident, I didn't. I mean, the only thing that I could possibly even think when it comes to something like that is, I mean, basically, you know, Mueller said on the radio is come and get me. Like Bloom said, I'm going to arrest you. And Mueller said, come and get me. That was pretty much the only, but that at that point, he literally already said, you're under arrest.
Yeah.
And the fact that basically at my department, and not in your words specifically about like egging him on and basically forcing problems that I did nothing to warrant or bring about is basically being forced on me by Bloom. I cross my heart, hope to die. I hope I wake up tomorrow if I'm lying. Did absolutely nothing to instigate, to bring on this at all. And Bloom Mueller being found not guilty in the bench trial, and then Bloom immediately arresting both of us after for being on the radio because we were found not guilty, or he was found not guilty, which in my opinion basically says, you know, okay, you know, this is okay. Regardless of, obviously it's a bench trial, it doesn't technically set precedents, but that to me that says, okay, go on radio. So we literally just turned on our radios after the bench trial, and immediately he just comes and arrests us again. And I am sick and tired of people causing problems to basically instigate to make my department and me look bad. And I have literally done nothing to cause problems. I have only tried to build relationships, and I'm getting absolutely shit on by everyone. And going back to that conversation that you and I and Mueller had in the judge chambers after the whole shit with Bloom shooting Kelly, I'm just getting you know, this overwhelming feeling that we are not wanted nor needed. And I at this point am just kind of over the whole thing. I don't agree with the guilty, figure it out, because I have done literally nothing to cause the problem. And I agree with that there should be an outline put in place, but the only reason that there is a problem is because of Louis Bloom. So you're putting me at a disadvantage, having to reach out to Bob Smith, Woods, Toretti, Nash, Harold, Ferrero, to basically beg them to solve this problem, when they could literally just stonewall me and say, fuck you, we don't care. And then this problem never gets solved. And anytime any person in my department goes on radio channel 1, or pretty much any channel for that matter, because who's to say we can even have our own radio channel, and just arrest us. And Bloom has showed a childish manner by simply just arresting us again because he did not get a verdict that he wanted. And I'm being punished for that.
Okay, so I understand where you're coming from on this one. And I also understand that Bloom, like at the end of the day, Bloom also probably was not, you know, wholly in the right here either, because I know how Bloom operates as well. But the fact of the matter is there's only so much that I can do from my position on the bench with regards to jurisdictional problems like this. Like, I am not the director of public safety. I am not put in a position to where I can just easily go and just make all these problems go away. Like, the fact of the matter is, whoever was in charge of trying to make sure that your two departments can work together fluidly essentially has not done their job. And part of what this is an attempt to show those people what happens as a result of them not doing their job. And my hope is that people will see this and they'll go, oh, wait, that's not supposed to happen. We need to do something about that. And then they'll actually fucking do something about it. Because it's one thing to be like, oh, well, you know, these things could happen and whatnot. And then no one ever does anything because, oh, it only could happen. Now something actually has happened. And I'm hoping that that will send the correct message to the right people to do something about it. And if nothing actually is done about it, then we can reassess. But the problem is there's only so much like I can do. And at the end of the day, these are minor misdemeanor charges and whatnot.
Well,
Nothing
yeah,
serious,
it's not the
nothing
charge,
different
it's
coming
the
out of it.
implication that we can't use any other radio. Honestly, we can't even use our own radio. They could just come on our radio and say, you need to get off this radio or we're going to arrest you.
Mr. Miller, I'll be back.
Sounds good.
It basically it would be like if I put out a search and seizure warrant for someone that was basically like 6 pages long and shut down their business, right? Maybe there's a reason to do it. Maybe, you know, I believe there's something in there. Do I have any proof? No, but I'm gonna write 7 pages about it and force, you know, a business to be shut down because I believe that there's something going on there. Basically, you put the whole FIB on hold. In the sense that I cannot use radio. I mean, obviously, there's other things that can be done, but I just...
So, okay,
I want to
think
say
that
one
might-
thing as well.
Like, I think, and I'm just going to put it bluntly because that's just the sort of person I am, but I think you're overreacting a little bit as to the, oh, well, I just can't use the radio at all. So far, the only thing that's been established is that they're monitoring, you know, frequency 1, right? And frequency 1 is the main frequency for police radio traffic. And if they suspect that police radio traffic is being leaked by various individuals, it does make sense from an investigative standpoint to try and isolate the problem by having other, like, non-police officers excluded from that radio frequency in order to see whether that solves the leaks or whether information continues to leak, because then you know the source roughly of where it's coming from. Because let's say main frequency for the next 2 weeks is PD only. No one else is on it. No EMS, no FIB, no doctors, no DOC, no vets, no one but PD. But the leaks still keep coming. Well, that means that the leak is coming from PD. Full stop. And it also means that it's not coming from the FIB, EMS, DOC, or anyone else. Because even though they were removed from the radio channel, their information is still leaking.
Yeah, I feel like that's something that is near impossible to prove. And also, you know, there's other means of people leaking information than over the radio. And
Right, I'm-
you know,
I'm aware of that.
simply like Bloom, it's basically like instead of like writing down things and like it'd be like moving, right? You get a big moving van, you organize everything equally, you write down what's in each boxes, you actually formulate investigation. But basically what Bloom's doing is he's just throwing every shit like into the van and just hoping things don't break. And basically we're the first target he's having. To circle back to a point you brought up, having to do with like forcing the problem to be solved. The whole reason this is a problem is because of absent command or absent high command from their department, and now you're basically forcing me to figure out their own absent command or figuring out their high command problem for them. And the reason why I say that this is a high command problem is because through this entire time, no one has come on duty that is higher ranked than Lewis Bloom. I can say that I would say like 90% sure that if anyone higher than Lewis Bloom was on duty at the time, I would say that they probably would have let the Mueller bench trial happen. But the second Bloom tried to arrest us right after for the same exact thing, they would have shut that shit down. And because there was no one around to do it, now I'm being forced to solve that high command problem for them by reaching out and forcing someone to be around to deal with the situation. When really it should be in their shoes because it's a problem they're having, not me. It's a problem that they have brought up and they have complained about. If they had any validity to their claims of FIB leaking information, I would be very, very, very happy to sit down and have a cordial conversation. I tried to do that with Lewis Bloom. He went on the radio, told Mueller to get off the radio and saying very demeaning things on radio in front of all of the people listening.
Oh,
and I called him immediately. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, this is another headache for me to deal with. I'm just going to go to someone and talk to them about it. You know, someone in his command or someone above him. And then I thought, you know what? I'm going to do something that not enough people do. And I'm going to show him an uncommon courtesy and reach out to him, specifically him, to try to solve this problem without needing to escalate it further. And all I was met with was, and he said this, I want to say 4 times, that it's my radio. Mine, me, my radio. I'm determining who goes on there. You have analysts going in the field, getting robbed, and that's their fault. And all this blah, 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 blah. And then claiming that I like telling me about that and me saying, well, I don't know the details of that. I have not been told that. Refused to tell me the details. And then brought it up in court that that I knew about it, but just chose to say that I didn't. And it is just simply me having to solve a problem that they are having that they cannot solve because of the lack of high command. As far as I'm aware, the radio is a shared tool, and there has never been any problems in the past about this. And simply because Lewis Bloom has a crusade, all of this has to be put the brakes on so that it's forcing someone to wake up to fix the problem because of Lewis Bloom having a problem with it. And the fact that he only could name Harold as a person that he talked to try to get us off the radio, and I'm damn sure that Harold did not say that he could just go out of his way and, you know, push us off the radio and arrest us if we were there. No one else being involved, and Harold being the only person he can name on the stand. I just can't believe it. I really can't.
And well, again, if it turns out that that wasn't the case, and that was never the intention behind police command, then again, this whole thing can be rectified very quickly.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, the issue is it's not about the charges again. If I'm tomorrow on the radio, or well, I'm not. I can't be on the radio, right? Because they're gonna arrest me.
Well,
I get
you
shot
can be
at.
on any radio channel you want except
Yeah,
Radio 1.
yeah, no, but if I get shot at, how do I call for backup?
Well,
Do I sit
again,
there and go,
I'm-
oh, let me switch, I'm being shot at, hold on, 1, 2, 1, there we go. Hello? You like, see, I can die by then. I am a peace officer, equivalent to PD, and I can't be on PD radio. If I get shot, tough luck, I guess, for me. That's the issue.
And I know this is not your problem to solve. I think the way you went about it forces the problem to be solved by me and not PD, who it should really be solved by. Because say you find us not guilty, maybe Bloom does it again. Maybe he runs it back and arrests us anyways again for the third time. And we do it again, and we do it again, and we do it again, and we do it again. Or maybe he actually respects a judge's decision, and I hope to God he would respect the Supreme Justices, and realizes that he has to take this internal and try to figure something out on the inside instead of just arresting people belligerently. Because at the end of the day, you know, you should not be made to make this decision. But, you know, of course Bloom has got to go the goddamn bull in the china shop route and force it on you, and a decision being made basically really only, and it may only be a day. It may only be a day. Maybe tomorrow Toretti shows up and's like, Bloom, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then we can use channel 1 after tomorrow. Maybe that's how it's gonna go, but maybe it's not. And I just feel personally that putting the problem in my hands rather than in the PD's was just not the correct decision. And I mean, at this point, there's really not much you can do because it's been done. If we go on the radio, now Bloom is basically, sorry, it's late. Word for validated. He's validated in his actions. And I hate that you were put in this position. I'm just saying, I didn't put you in this position. I didn't want this to... This should not even be a problem. It really shouldn't. If they're... I'm bewildered that I have tried to communicate time and time again with people, and I'm just being met with Stonewall and getting arrested, and instead of that person choosing to communicate with me and actually have a constructive conversation, they would just rather arrest me to prove a point. That they can do whatever they want, and anything that I have problems with, well, you're FIB and you really don't matter. And I hate to talk at you, I really do, because I respect you and pretty much every decision you make or probably will ever make. I just hate that I'm being put in this position.
Yeah, it's not... It's not the easiest position to be in, but... So I know you're saying that you don't like that you're the one who's now having to do something instead of the PD, but from my perspective, if I'm going to sort of try and figure out who's more likely to actually get something done about this, like if I'm going to be honest, if there's going to be someone who gets this problem sorted out sooner rather than later, it's probably going to be you rather than PD command, which consists of like 8 fucking people who can't make a decision on the best of days, let alone something like this.
Yeah, and I respect the hell out of that. I do.
Like, you're kind of all I got here.
I can only take so much, you know?
Yeah, I know, and I can ask around and get see if I can get some people on this to take a look at it.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now.
Where'd he go?
That was really abrupt. I don't know if
I think he took a vent. Follow him real quick.
Oh my god.
He ain't picking up. Well, he went to Narnia. So.
I get his point. I do.
Yeah.
It's just it's really a goddamn shame that I am being basically forced in this position because he doesn't believe in the PD to solve problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I can only take so much of PD basically not wanting the FIB to exist. I mean, this is a new level. This is a new level that I don't think I've ever. This is honestly worse than some of the shit that I've had to deal with in the past before the bombs. I'd say the only thing worse is literally the government saying we shut down the FIB. That's literally the only thing that's been worse.
Yeah, well, it's tough, but hopefully, and I don't think it's gonna happen, but somebody comes around like Toretti or Bob Smith or somebody sits down with Bloom, but we'll see. We'll see.
And I mean, I know that this wasn't his intentions, but Bloom's validated now, more or less.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
feeding his ego.
Oh yeah, and building off of that, basically like now when it comes to like anything happening because of Bloom arresting you twice, it's basically gonna be an uphill battle because that is the most childish thing I think I've ever heard of. I don't think I've ever seen someone act so grossly inappropriate and just a total disregard for pretty much our institution as a whole. It's
We'll see about it tomorrow. I don't know if Joy's gonna come back.
yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna grab my stuff.
All right.
I've tried to take the high road. You know what I mean? Like I've tried so hard to take the high road and to be someone who basically just kind of like to an extent lets people walk over them, because I'm not going to.
By the way.
Yeah.
Since they disbarred me, I don't have access to bench trial requests, so I can't request bench trials.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait, are you talking about in the MDW?
Email chain.
Okay. Yeah, that's in the works.
All right.
All right. My car's around back, so.
Oh, I think Marcel's waiting for us. I'll let him know.
Does he have a car?
I think he has a car for us.
I've got a car. So if he doesn't have a car, I'm parked over by the police station north of here in the parking lot. I'm tired of basically letting people walk over me because I want to be someone that doesn't stoop to the level of validating other people's complaining. Did you get your stuff? Yeah, I did. I had a taser, didn't I? You know? Like, someone saying, oh, you know, what does the FIB even do? And then, like, backlashing at those people because I'm gonna stand up for the FIB. And not let people get away with saying, you know, shit. Like, all that really does is validate the things they're saying, because it's like getting bullied. It's literally like getting bullied. Like, when you're getting bullied by someone, when you start like acknowledging the things they're saying, you're basically telling that bully that what they're doing is working, which is why I'm not going to entertain, you know, shit like FIB should be using our call sign scheme. You know, shit like that. Like, I'm not going to entertain the things that people are saying when it's purely just complaining. Plus, like, we are severely outnumbered. And if we cause problems, PD will just cease to want to help us. If I cause problems on the things that PD does, PD will just be like, "Do you think we're gonna help you anymore?" And if PD gets to a point where they're just like, "Yeah, we're not gonna entertain FIB anymore," there's no point in FIB existing. If we get to that point, there's just absolutely no point in FIB even existing. Like, literally straight up not even worth FIB existing if PD just refused to assist with anything. And I'm not even dooming. I'm literally just being straight honest that if I create problems, why? Okay. And the elevator doesn't work.
What a day, am I right, sir?
Yep. Elevator button's working for you.
Yeah. It's fine
Okay.
for me.
I'm gonna run around. But is it just Bloom or more than him? Oh, there's people that have hated FIB from No Pixel days that carry over the same problems. But this specific problem, yeah, it's just Bloom pushing the objective, basically. I don't want to sound like former President Donald Trump, but there is an agenda, because people dislike FIB as an idea that people will that have carried over from No Pixel. There is literally people FIB hating FIB is literally an agenda. I really hate basically going, it's not going OOC, but I know that there are people that hate FIB. It's just, that's the way it is. I know there are people that do, and it's pretty obvious. Pretty fucking obvious. If you have eyeballs and a brain, and ears, it's pretty obvious. Good night, Wallace.
Good night, Mr. Strong.
I'm one. I'm one. I'm one strike away. I'm one strike away. Focus on Enforcer being around. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm just. I'm getting too old for this shit. I've been doing this for a long time now. I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm getting too old for this shit. No, no. No, no, it's listen, someone will wake up tomorrow and solve this problem.
Oh yeah!
Fiend wiggle.
Someone will fix it. I don't know, dude. Oh god. Bruh, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna go, here's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn off the stream, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and wash my face, and then I'm gonna get into bed, and I'm gonna sit there for probably 2.5 hours just looking at the ceiling. Thanks for the 30 months, Tim. Oh, God. Go play on perp. I can barely formulate a sentence. I can barely formulate a sentence right now. Let alone get shot by 60 people at the mall on purple. Minecraft, very calming. You know, I do have a world. I was watching Spud at the mall. It was even worse. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm just waiting for someone to say a slur and then have to log off the server. It's starting to get out of control, dude. Oh, man.
Oh yeah!
Yo, Legions, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Oh. I hate people. I hate people using FIB to get things changed. All right. Started with Greco. I hate being used as a tool for people to get change. I'm tired of it, man. Oh God, man. Ugh. Live channels. No channels live. Well. I'm like, oh, who should I raid? No channels live. Well. Huh. Raid Moose because he's a fucker. No, he kept me up literally 6 hours later than I wanted to. I am not raiding him. I am not raiding him. He kept me up 6 hours after I wanted to go to sleep. All right. Literal grief. Actual grief. Oh. I'm just gonna end. I'm just gonna end. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the raids. Crazy how many raids I got because of how long I've been live. Length of stream correlates to amount of raids. Why are you still awake? Why the hell are you still awake? What the fuck? Actually, I guess this isn't that late for you. Never mind. Who? Who do you think, dingus? Ugh. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.